Hello anh em. Sáng quá nhỉ, để đi đóng cái rèm ấy. Em ngủ quên đi học rồi Tumi ơi à. Nghĩ là không sao đâu anh em ạ. 1-2 lần thì chắc là cuộc sống vẫn ổn thôi. Đợi tí dáng cái dáng cái rắn mụn cái anh em. Hello Mr. Boy nha, hello anh em. Hôm qua anh em đã bảo là xem phim xét, chết em Tumi. Chịu con mẹ anh bắp rồi. 3 giờ bắn anh em ơi. Tất nhiên là 3 giờ bắn rồi, ngày nào cũng đấy luôn. Giọng vẫn chưa hồi hẳn anh em ạ. Cũng ngại với cả mấy anh em chứ, cũng có mấy hôm mà nhiều like, xong rồi cũng muốn là bình luận cho anh em 1-2 map, 1-2 hap phải không? Mà chịu. Giọng không nói nổi luôn. Thế bảo hôm nay ra skin mới, mai vừa có Night Market, còn running back khô điên à? Mua running back là được rồi, còn Night Market thì hên xui. Trông bộ quần áo như quan tham thời phong kiến vậy. Chịu chết anh em ơi. Hello Phúc nha. Một bộ bundle classic là 4 lít nha anh Bắp nhá. Running back trừ cái ốp còn lại toàn pịa. Running back ok mà. Ốp là khẩu gì nhỉ? Tôi lên Valorant tôi xem á. Em thích bộ nào để anh tặng à? Anh tặng em bộ gì? Bộ RRQ đó anh Bắp. Mới cúp con vít cá nhân này tôi mi reaction cho xin cái feedback đâu. Đâu? Đâu?
Đó là lời tuyên bố hùng hồn của nhà vô địch VIE-ENG Champ.
Thật thế. Thì có mẹ có khi đưa mình cái kịch bản luôn chứ.
Champion 2023 DEMON 1, một trong những máy giặt mạnh nhất lịch sử. DEMON 1 tên thật là Mark Mazanov, sinh ngày 9 tháng 7 năm 2022. Với khuôn mặt đậm chất Mỹ, một cái tên đậm chất Ukraine, nhưng anh là người gốc Nga. Từ những ngày đầu chập chững chơi game, DEMON 1 được tiếp xúc với tựa game huyền thoại Quake và sau đó mang theo cái tên DEMON 1 này tới với vũ trụ CSGO. Và anh cũng có tham gia một số giải đấu CS nhưng về cơ bản là toàn cỏ.
Trời ghê chưa? Ghê chưa?
Sau đó, DEMON 1 thành thần ở bộ môn Unreal Tournament 4. Đây là một tựa game mà không khác gì Mount Rival nhưng với cấu hình đồ họa Minecraft. Và anh em nhìn đi, trông không khác gì cái Half-Life Ma ngày xưa mà anh em hay móc vào những cỏ cả. Nhưng tóm lại, tất cả cũng dần cho thấy cậu bé Mark sở hữu một năng khiếu chơi game, đặc biệt là với các tựa game bắn súng. Và DEMON 1 bắt đầu vào chuyên nghiệp khi 20 tuổi, một độ tuổi hơi nhừ với một rookie. Thường thì sẽ có những tuyển thủ trẻ nổi lên sớm trước độ tuổi 18 và sau đó đợi đủ tuổi để có thể lên chuyên. Và câu chuyện của DEMON 1 chứng minh rằng không chỉ hoa sớm nở thì chóng tàn, mà nở muộn thì vẫn chóng tàn như thường. Để mà nói thì nhìn quả highlight này tôi không dám chắc nó được gọi là highlight, chứ đừng nói là cái thằng up video này lên YouTube sẽ trở thành nhà vô địch thế giới. Và cũng sẽ chẳng thể nào tin được một player bình thường ở một team hạng 2 như Sonic sẽ có ngày được huấn luyện viên của một team franchise để ý tới và múc về để bắn chính. Và trừ khi là tổ chức đó hết tiền. Sau đó đúng là tổ chức đã hết tiền thật. DEMON 1 bắt đầu trận đấu đầu tiên của mình cho EG ở trong trận đấu gặp 100T và chỉ được ra sân ở game 2 thay cho BCJ. EG vẫn chưa có đủ sự vững vàng ở giai đoạn sau đó, nhưng cũng đã dần có được sự khởi sắc khi vừa kịp có được 3 chiến thắng trước mới BR, Sentinel và Leviathan, vừa đủ để EG có tấm vé vào playoff. Sau đó, EG không thua bất kỳ một trận nào cho tới chung kết giành thắng. Đi được đến đây, EG nghiễm nhiên có được tấm vé Master Tokyo. Và khi đến với Master Tokyo, EG không để thua bất kỳ một ván đấu nào khi gặp Fnatic. Và đó là khi mà hành trình của EG và DEMON 1 mới thật sự bắt đầu. Và điểm nhấn lớn nhất của sự nghiệp DEMON 1 chính là đây. Giải đấu VIE-ENG Champion diễn ra ngay sau đó. EG thì bắn như rồng như hổ.
Bro, this shit is too long to be câu đơn giản hóa bro. This shit is too long to be câu mẹ mới đơn giản hóa nhá. Nếu như we call this shit something else, no? This guy speak too slow. This guy have no flow, man.
Có DMV thì được đà, trash talk trước và sau trận đấu. Một phong cách
This guy think he's phê phim or something, no? This guy think he's phê phim, guys. What the fuck? This shit
cực kỳ bố đời.
This shit đang câu đơn giản hóa for a reason, man.
Đấy là cho đến khi họ gặp Paybreak ở chung kết nhánh thắng. Dù phải đi qua quãng đường xa hơn một chút khi rơi xuống nhánh thua, nhưng điều này cũng chỉ làm cho em nhiều tích cực trên phương diện truyền thông, hình ảnh của đội, và chắc chắn đã sẽ mãi cho đến gần đây. DMV lại trở thành lính đánh thuê cho OC tại Cloud9, và bất ngờ thay, với sự có mặt của DMV, C9 chơi hay bất ngờ và line up
con mẹ farm clip của mình mà. Anh tao đọc luôn. Ok chưa? Vị trí làm quyền đâu anh ta biết rồi. Con mẹ ấn vào cái văn bản quyền em có không nhở? Bố đánh bản quyền luôn. Phát hiện nội dung, copyright. Đơn giản hóa, điều ngoan anh tôi chưa đặt, copy. Tìm. Bắt đầu ngay. Gõ ngay anh em, trời ơi. Lấy hình ảnh của mình thì phải gọi là ăn quả khế trả củ vàng ngay anh em. Đời đâu dễ thế. Riêng là kinh. Anh ta làm 4.
Tiếp lên đánh thuê nó bạc. Có mình thì nó bào ra content. Xong rồi nó bào.
Đúng. Có mình thì nó bào ra content.
Mình hết sức có được chiến thắng. Nhưng mà cho đến khi mà OC quay trở lại thì đi một con nhót. Và rồi lại quay về cái máng lợn streamer. Thỉnh thoảng có stream giải đã chén cơm em Tumi. Và đó là tất cả những gì huy hoàng nhất của kẻ phản diện VALORANT 2023. Dù anh không còn Prime, nhưng những gì mà DMV thể hiện chắc chắn đã gây ấn tượng với rất nhiều trong lòng các fan VALORANT. Và nói gì thì nói, thì sự trở lại gần đây của DMV chứng minh rằng anh chàng này vẫn bắn được tier 1. Chỉ là hơi khó dùng một tí mà thôi, chứ không phải không dùng được. Thế thôi.
Được. Giờ cho cái like cái. Cho cái like cái, không lại bảo mình xúc vật. Còn đâu cái sắp thì không cho đâu. Gối tựa đầu biết hát giá 6 triệu. Lại bố. Ôi, đi mẹ ấn vào cái stream của anh Huy xong bắt bay con mẹ kênh luôn quá nhở. Mình xem qua dòng WLM Hoan chưa thấy màu nào đẹp nhất á. Với em Tommy thì chỉ có màu silver đẹp nhất ở con Hoan đấy thôi anh em ạ. Tôi bật cho anh em cái VCT Pacific đấy. Này dậy vẫn còn đang đơ quá anh em ạ. Đầu óc vẫn còn đang đơ rồi. Ôi ôi, nay ngủ đủ mà ta. Mình cứ để cái gõ ở bên kênh Giang Hà đấy thôi anh em. Chill chill thôi. Bao giờ xòe tiền ra thì bố gỡ gậy. Đơn giản. Phải thế anh em ạ. Chiều nay ZETA với cả Secret à? Sao không hấp dẫn lắm nhỉ anh em nhỉ? Mình mà sao số ở tầm này mình skip trận đấy rồi đấy. Anh đau lưng như gãy làm đôi thì tối cậu sang nhà anh được không à? Sang để làm gì à anh nghĩ? Ê, tôi đặt cái gì ăn cái được không? Đói quá. Rồi tôi ăn uống như cái dái luôn thì.
Are you mad? Cause I'm not.
Rồi anh nào có subscribe thank you anh em nhiều nhá. Anh Tumi dự đoán sao cặp Gen.G với cả Varel á? Nói chung là chắc là Gen.G thôi. Varel dí tầm này. Này Gen Z sao thua được VL anh em? Tôi nghĩ là VL cùng lắm mới ăn được một map thôi. Mà tôi cổ vũ Gen Z mà. Dậy Tommy ơi. Ác quá.
Give him to me. Drone. Oh. Oi. What the is this? Oh, what? Jack! Oh no!
DFM có sáng cửa đi Chile không á? Chưa chắc đâu anh em ạ. Nhiều đối lắm. T1 cũng đã gọi là ấy đâu. Cũng đã là dễ vượt qua đâu. Favorite có dễ vượt qua đâu.
Euro Sky B-man. Euro Sky B-man. 이거. 저 나이거래. Can you heal me? Oh. Oh. What? Oh my god. No. Oh, this is good to go. Ooh, is it A? Oh, it's B. It's B. Oh.
I can blend B-man. Let's go fight.
Go. Flash.
Blend.
Two left. Omer. Ah, nice.
안 돼, 나 2대2. 어떻게 된 거야, 얘들아?
I will tell. Wait.
Ai trong Hồng Anh sẽ bắn có gì mình đâu. Tôi đạn điên.
What the? What the?
That's last round. Let's go.
Let's go, guys. Let's go. Double.
We just let Karan keep taking ulti. Let him do it.
Yeah.
Let him win 1v1, you know?
Let him win everybody. Yeah. 원태 너가 해야 돼. 먹어 원태 1대1에 이거. No! Okay, go mid. Take me.
Cái này cay thật.
I think coming mid. Many mid guys.
I don't smoke.
Take off.
Má một quả bim mà bắn. Bim vừa sáng cái nó bắn vào mặt luôn, kinh vãi luôn. Chịu chết.
I ulti. 어디 가면? 원태 너가 해야 돼. 너 다음 1대1에 해. Let him win everybody. Jesus.
Heaven.
Vãi cả đài nó bắn quả như thế luôn. Tâm cứ giật vào mặt rồi.
Oh my god.
Trông còn deep vãi luôn.
엑스디엘.
全員でなんか結構自分と性格が合いそう。
같은 팀을 해서 내가 다바이를 상대로 이기고 싶어서. 헬로. 확실히 클러치 머신은 보여줘야 된다.
もうめちゃくちゃあります。
One enemy remaining.
Ngầu vậy.
엔티 프로. 엔티. 와 클러치 머신. 아니 보여줬다 클러치 머신.
최종 스코어 2대1.
Cái mode mới chơi cũng được nhỉ anh em nhỉ? Tôi thấy là cũng vui mà. Kiểu warm up nó có thể thay cho cái warm up được ấy. Chưa hay bằng cái sơ retake như là ngày xưa ở bên CS có nhưng mà
뛰쳐나가면서
được.
그렇지 이러면서 엑스틸 선수 너무 좋아하던데 승리한 소감 어떠신가요?
아, 일단 대회 이긴 것처럼 기분이 좋고요.
네.
저희 팀원들 다 너무 잘했지만
네.
정말 이 클러치 머신 별명에 걸맞은
네.
마지막 세트 그 플레이 너무 인상적이어서 MVP 클러치 머신.
Thank you.
그렇지 인정. 마지막 순간에 좀 클러치 할 수 있을 거란 자신이 있었나요?
ありましたねそれは。
오 역시 클러치 머신.
結構楽しくてウォーミングアップにも入れれるかなって思いました。
대회할 때 화면으로만 봤던 선수들이 옆에서 이제 같이 즐겁게 게임을 해보니까 되게 좋은 경험인 것 같고 퍼시픽 선배님들께 잘 부탁드린다고 말씀을 드리고 싶습니다.
It was fun. Even the game mode is really fun. Yeah, we win because Bane is a great leader.
오.
Thank you. 네번 쓰고 너무 재밌었어.
아, there was one moment on Abyss where I think you had the ult on the race and then you fell. So what were the reaction and what was your reaction?
I don't know. I just anyhow jumped. 떨어진 거 한 발 맞췄어. 떨어지게.
조금은 씁쓸한 패배를 가져가게 된 팀 알파인데 어떠신가요 오늘? 즐거우셨나요 다바이님?
Yeah, I mean
Yeah.
it's always nice. I mean being able to try the new mode with all these talented players, and I had a lot of fun, and I hope the rest of my teammates enjoy it as well.
Who would you say is responsible for today's loss?
It's okay. I will take the blame.
Of course.
Okay. 굿 리더. 네. 동의하시나요? Do you guys all agree?
Yes.
See, this is what I mean by troublesome.
Thanks, right
I
on.
told in the beginning.
Thì xem EDG không á? Có anh em ơi.
About this mode.
Ultimate. A lot. 그냥 세이시 궁으로 이거 다 살리고 다니는 그 플레이 모습을 봤는데 확실히 게임의 묘미가 아닌지.
오늘 좀 가장 재밌었던 요원은 개인적으로 뭐예요?
뭘 했는지 너무 많아가지고 기억이 안 나.
There's too many agents for him to remember. And 스택스 선수 마지막에
트러블메이커.
하버로 궁만 3번 썼는데 근데 져버렸거든요.
궁을 쓰면 이겨야겠다라는 자신감이 생기는데 하버는 무작위 총격전에서 좀 안 어울리는 것 같아요.
아,
So you know the problem, right?
yeah. 문제라고. 자 이렇게 해서 오늘의 경기가 마무리됐습니다. 그리고 지금 VCT 퍼시픽은 킥오프 경기가 진행되고 있죠. 과연 어떤 팀들이 마스터즈 산티아고에 진출하게 될지 많은 기대 부탁드리고요. 무작위 총격전도 여러분 많은 플레이 그리고 많은 관심 부탁드리도록 하겠습니다.
Secret ZETA liệu hai map bắt phút không á? Em sợ là một trận đấu giữa hai đội gọi là kho điểm thì nó sẽ trở thành một
All in. Okay.
좀 내려봐.
trở thành một mớ anh ạ.
Bye.
Đúng rồi, cái series này thiếu mỗi RRQ anh em ạ. Tại vì
Like this.
RRQ đợt đấy là đang bắn Predator rồi.
In English.
베인. 이게 베인이야? 오케이, let's go.
Let's go, Bane. Let's go, Bane.
Pacific 2026. Earn everything.
Come on. Okay, time for a protein Get it. Come on. Get it. Come on. Ready. Come on. Ready. Blast off. All night, I'll be watching your blur lines. Let's have a conversation, a glass of wine. Will be the perfect excuse to take your precious time. I would love to know what's.
What is up, Pacific? Welcome to another week here at VCT Pacific Kickoff. Elimination Day has finally come. We're going to say goodbye to 2 teams today. But before we do that, we're going to say hello to our analysts, Pilski and Big Time. What is up, guys?
All good. I wish we were saying goodbye to one of us here today, but we're
see.
not. You're hanging around just about.
The hell, man?
It's our first event of the year, by the way. You already want to say goodbye.
Yeah, it's all good.
You've had enough of him already?
Yeah. I mean, I had enough of it like last year.
That's fair enough.
Can I cue the next thing?
Sure.
How about we
I'll give that.
flick off, bro?
Okay. Yeah,
We got
that
the Pulsar flick of the week.
That is absolutely right. We have our Pulsar Flick of the Week. Crazy plays every single week here at Pacific.
Yeah, I mean, it's always good. I love watching these. I feel like we are probably the region with the most crack gamers in my mind. So they got to make this montage an hour long, and I'd say everyone.
Yeah, we have to kind of filter through the clips a little bit, but GEN.G, this was a nasty flick into the Viper ult. You love to see it. He really was on one on the chamber the other day. That's going to have to be something that people keep an eye out for going later into this competition, because RRQ has definitely got their eyes on a spot over at Santiago, but I think we're kind of looking at the other end of the bracket today, unfortunately.
Yeah. Oh, this from Patman, absolutely disgusting. I can't believe he hit that shot. That was probably short of the week for me, that one. It made no sense.
Yeah, it was like, you suddenly feel like, did he just get
LUπαιNG nha.
You look at what happened last week, and I don't think that was luck at all. Listen, we are breaking records all over here in Pacific. When you take a look at the milestones that we hit last week, of course, we can't, we'd be remiss not to mention Primi.
Người đợi tí cho tôi đặt cái gì ăn đã.
Primi is just one of the most cracked aimers that we have here in the VCT scene, not just in Pacific, but all over. And when we talk about Primi, you have to talk about the numbers that he puts up every single time.
Oh, I mean, he was just absolutely unbelievable. 79 kills in the best of 3. They just could not stop this guy. He was having monstrous round after monstrous round. It's no surprise to see him breaking these records. He is, of course, the golden boy here in Pacific when it comes to aim and getting these frags.
Yeah, I mean, he's kind of like the crown prince of Thailand, really, at this point. He is a fan favorite with many Southeast Asian fans, but especially the Thai fans. I remember some of those interviews over at Masters Bangkok, and it's like, who's your favorite player? And everybody said Primi. I think for Primi, you know, it's great that he can play the Yoro to such a high level, and I think with how much, you know, damage he was doing against TRX, it was a big reason as to why they were able to get that series win.
Yeah. But of course, we have Patman here putting up the highest ACS in a single map here at 516.
I mean, this was ludicrous. This is probably the best individual map I've ever seen from a player. It's like he was playing with God mode on in the settings. It was absolutely insane. They could not find an answer. GE didn't manage to win that series, but Pat was still absolutely unbelievable.
No, it was crazy. I could not believe that was for a single map. I thought it was like, what is this, all around? What did they average? What could they have possibly averaged to get this kind of number? But of course, that was it. And then we had this ridiculous match between FullSense and Nongshim, where it was just basically thrifty after thrifty after thrifty.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm not in the coaching booth. I have only a few triggers, but getting E-code is one of my big triggers, and I don't know if I would have been able to mentally recover from that.
No, I don't think I would have. I don't think the desk would have been able to physically recover.
Break out the red panties.
That's a broken
We're rich, baby.
No,
easily.
For sure. Unfortunately for FullSense, they do have a rookie coach, so I guess this is sort of his Pacific initiation going into this. Like, you're in that booth, you need to experience this. Especially when we move to our lower
Ok nha đấy con ơi.
really get
Gì
started.
đâu
That's
trời.
where we're at today. We have Team Secret taking on ZETA, and then we have Varel taking on GEN.G. It's pretty insane.
Anh ta là người của DRX thì anh ta phải khác chứ.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, they're one of the most storied organizations inside of Pacific, one of the winningest as well in terms of not.
Anh em ZETA với Secret bên nào bắn nét hơn à? Hai bên ngối như nhau phải làm nào anh em?
will show.
Here. Yeah, sure. Like, I want this whiteboard. We have Team Secret taking on ZETA in our first match, and then we have Varel taking on GEN.G. And it looks as though from our build diff, we're expecting that the second match likely goes the way of GEN.G. But I think it's going to be a lot. There's going to be a lot in store for us. Going into our first match, though, we have Team Secret and taking on ZETA.
Trận đấu căng thẳng không á?
There are a lot of questions on both
Căng
sides
thẳng
of
thì
these
xem
teams,
mệt lắm anh em ạ.
Both of these teams haven't exactly looked in prime form just yet.
No, not in general, I would say, in terms of Pacific. These are some of the weaker rosters that we do have in Pacific. I don't mind the roster that was assembled here for Team Secret this season, although it does feel like a roster that maybe was built a little bit more to prioritize convenience, prioritize players that already have some Pacific experience. I think they're reaping the rewards of that in terms of, you know, Berserks and Kelly S having some pretty decent performances. The player that was actually a little bit more solid in the off-season and was a little bit more solid in Pacific last year that hasn't actually been performing is Sylvan. I'm very surprised. He's actually one of the weaker players on Secret in their first two series.
Yeah, he's really struggling to get the ball rolling. And I do think it's a big adjustment when you go from a team that's speaking in Korean, of course, his native language. Now he's having to converse in a secondary language. I think there can for sure be these kind of communication issues. We're not inside the team. We don't know how these comms look in the middle of maps, but it does seem like they're just really finding it hard to get on the board right now.
Yeah, I think TRheden N as well, you have to see him step up those individual numbers.
TRheden Hàn anh Nhật đó, TRheden là người Hàn anh em ơi.
One of the lower rated players in the competition playing primary duelists, definitely need to see more output, but someone that continues to deliver time and time again has been Berserks.
Yeah, I mean, I've been loving this guy. I mean, even all last year when he was on Boom, he was an incredibly impressive player. Into Ascension, very impressive player. And he's bringing that individual form this year, but it's really not been enough to manage to get that team on the board. And just take a look at his Pacific history. We know what Stage 2 was like for Boom last year. Unfortunately, he's on 9 Pacific losses in a row. And I've got to say, it's not deserved. He's played better than this. It's just, he can't find a win right now.
Yeah, look at his tears. Those are real tears, and I get the frustration. When you look at Team Secret's comms vids, he's actually the most vocal player that they have, at least from what we can see on the comms. He's very, very active, and he's usually the one, you know, sort of advising the team in the middle of the match, in the middle of the maps rather, and also really the one saying, okay, I need this, this, and this. That's such an act. That's awesome for him to take initiative in that way. But then you have to wonder how the rest of the team is processing this. The comms are a big issue because it is a level of communication that you have to get used to. For sure, Jesse, Vash, Kelly S, they're not exactly used to this.
Đúng rồi, đây là em trai Meteor anh em ạ.
Is putting up the numbers, bit of a tongue twister.
Yeah, I think he's always kind of performed above average. I was asking coming into the competition who will play the secondary duelers for Team Secret. Kelly S is the one to pick it up. I was worried that he was going to play his Raze, which has been a little bit hit or miss, although I know it's a bit of a specialty agent for him in the past, but he's actually been quite serviceable on the Yoru. He's not putting up superstar numbers or anything like that, but he's consistently one of the better performers on Team Secret, and he's continually showing that. Similar to someone like Izu, I want to say, he could basically play any role and get some decent output. Yeah, he's not going to put carry numbers up like someone like Izu is, or he's not going to whip out the op and actually, you know, start running in, getting crazy entries or anything like that. But Kellyus is always good for, you know, 200 ACS and, you know, at least above average production, which on a weaker team, that's where you need to see somebody that has a little bit more highs and lows in terms of like TRheden perhaps take over, and Kellyus is always just going to get you your consistent, stable performance.
Yeah, definitely remember Kelly S from being one of the most flexible players since day one, from his day one here in Pacific. But of course, going over to ZETA Division, and this is a team that is well known for their resiliency. Previously, we saw them up against Full Sense, and it didn't exactly quite look any, you know, it didn't really look like there was something there. But up against GE, we saw them take so many rounds from GE that they could have actually taken that series.
I mean, I think they'll have been kicking themselves more after that GE game. That was their game to win. They had every single opportunity. They just kept getting ecoed. They kept losing advantages. They had everything they needed to be alive in the middle bracket, but they found themselves here in elimination. This is a team that showed some potential. They showed that they can step up. Now it's just, can they get those wins across the line?
Yeah, I mean, what I gathered from that GE game is just that ZETA has an incredible propensity to throw rounds that are completely won.
Yeah.
Like, honestly,
you're right.
anti-eco, man advantages, even against full sets is something that I highlighted. Like, they got a free entry on Leviathan into that B side on Kuro. They're up like 5-on-3, and they found a way to lose the round. Like, they put themselves in good positions. They often have pretty reasonable approaches, and I feel pretty confident that they can win this series today, but they just really need to iron out their ability to close out some of these rounds.
Yeah, you kind of wonder what happens during the mid-round. Like, what happens that it actually falls apart? Of course, Sugar Zero is one of the veteran players in ZETA. He's been on ZETA for a very, very long time.
Yeah.
He's been there when ZETA was one of those teams that you'd expect to be on top of Pacific and even on top of on a global setting.
Yeah, I mean, coming into this year, his opening game was definitely weak, but in the GE game,
Hello,
I felt like he
tôi
stepped
nha.
up in a major way. As you just said, he is that OG member. He's been on this team since 2021.
Bên vào là có vụ ở vào cái vụ BLV là hôm qua cũng nghỉ say mài vãi à.
He's played at very, very
Game
high
FPS
levels.
thì
And
anh
now
em
that
chửi
we see
nhau
players
toxic
like
in game quá bình thường.
Players like Depp leave.
Đấy, kể cả ZCVAT bọn pro nó vẫn chửi nhau đây. ZCVAT rồi kể cả là đà vai, những người rất nổi tiếng trong cộng đồng nhá, va nhau bình thường, vào trong game chửi nhau bình thường. Đến lúc thi đấu gặp nhau vẫn hố hố, quan trọng gì đâu mà. Game là chuyện của game, ngoài đời là chuyện của ngoài đời.
You can see here, he has got some international experience, and he was present for ZETA's best run ever over in Reykjavik.
Yeah, what a time that was, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, look, that's the kind of thing he wants to be able to recreate
Cho em bị
before
lỗi
he has
ẩn
to
tài chế
retire.
hay biểu
Like
tượng
so
á,
many
chắc
of
là
the
ở
guys
bên
who
phía
are on that
người
team with him.
làm mod thì sẽ thấy cái biểu tượng đấy anh em, mà còn ở phía kênh chính của tôi thì tôi vẫn thấy là của anh em là cái con lê mà.
I'll lead from the front on this. I'll show you how it's done. And he really did put in a big shift. Now we just need that supporting cast around him. I think if this team is maybe 5%, 10% more clean, I think they'd still be alive in that middle bracket. And I do think they have the most potential in this lower bracket. I do think there's a reason why they are probably picked as the favorites today.
Oh, I think that Sugar Zero, of course, he has a lot of experience, and he has to be the one to really lead this team of rookies into this scene. So, of course, we want to hear so much more from him. Fortunately, GEN.G was able to catch up with Sugar Zero. Let's see what he had to say.
Oh, help me, Magic Chef. Do you miss me?
Yes.
ZETA win today?
Yes.
ZETA Santiago out. ZETA Santiago possible?
Yes.
Thank you, Magic Chef.
Okay,
Hey, Sugar Zero,
Hello.
what you up to? Okay, so besides the prophecy of the magic conch shell or Lass, what edge do you think you have against Team Secret today?
We can talk to each other.
You can talk to each other. Good
Yeah.
communication.
Yes.
Okay, good luck.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you, Ross.
Hôm bữa thấy trên fanpage kênh Trình có nói vụ khọm Vnet ghét kêu vì có anh không em tin đánh giá được, cứ tớ hơn PvP vụ đó chuẩn không.
Neither did I know that Laz's face was on the magic conch
Tôi
shell,
chả
so
confirm gì
like,
cả, tôi chỉ thấy kể cả người ta ghét thì cũng có sao đâu anh em. Người ta không thích một ai đấy là một điều bình thường mà.
we don't talk to each other.
That's a crazy
I don't talk to you guys.
Tôi cũng không thích Vnet mà.
Crazy answer.
Đúng không?
Because let's
Kể cả
face
Vnet
it,
không thích
Team
Crazy
Secret is
Guy
going
nên là
through
không
a
thích
bit of
LUQ
a
thì tôi cũng không thích Vnet mà.
right now, and we keep bringing
Tôi không thích
them
Vnet từ
up.
ngày xưa.
Such an obvious disconnect when you
Chuyện đấy rất
see
bình thường,
the team
bạn có thể
play.
không thích
So
một ai đấy trong cuộc sống,
Sugar Zero
điều đó là điều bình thường.
was
Kệ mà.
onto something there, and I'm glad it came from his mouth and not mine.
Here we have the skirmish highlights. Jesse Vash looking to
He's in.
show this young, strapping young man who thinks he can come into Pacific that he is the GOAT for a reason. Look at this shot. Ready? Oh, see you later.
There we go. He's warm. He's feeling ready. I love that he puts himself in the skirmish just to really get himself settled into the game. Absol on the other side. Does he even stand a chance, really?
I saw Jesse Vash this morning when I walked past the, the public parks in Seoul where all the grandpas and grandmas, warm up. I saw him doing some stretches, getting ready for this skirmish. And Lord, does he look ready. Look, Absol's getting in a couple of lucky shots there, but I'm sure my GOAT will come back here.
I mean, who knows? I do think it's an interesting approach, but I'm not sure if they've managed to win a skirmish yet. So I respect cycling it round. I also think it looks like one of the most fun things you get to do, to be honest. So I respect putting yourself in.
Oh, ZETA's been putting Absol in most times, and he's been pretty good. Every single time we see him, he looks locked in. Always very close to his monitor here. Is this going to be a 5-1? Oh.
It's slow.
The
to be fair, I respect that no one's kind of cheesing in this. You know, when non-Shim do these skirmishes, they're doing all the cheeky stuff. He's running them down with the judge. This is Vandal versus Vandal, which, you know, I gotta have a lot of respect for.
Jesse's on the comeback here. He's still rocking that Smite Vandal.
And then the Titan Mail Mace.
Yeah.
You know what? I respect him. He's got a signature loadout, but it's not enough to get the win in the skirmish. Absol takes it 5-2.
Yeah, Absol absolutely takes it. But I think going into this map, Vito, I'm really curious to find out what maps we will have, because you look at ZETA's map and they're pretty consistent with their bans. They're a map that they definitely do not want to play. But I think this is actually, I guess, okay, all right. They're bringing out the bind finally, and we see that Team Secret wants to go into Split.
Yeah, I mean, so Team Secret played Split twice now, lost it twice. So I'm curious if they got any changes cooked up. But you know, both these teams yet to win a map, so there's kind of nothing on paper that stands out as the obvious choice.
Yeah, ZETA picked Bind. We saw them 13-1 Fnatic in the off-season on that map. So you could say that they're having some confidence on it. I think Eco went pretty well on the Waylay over there. You see our predictions here. Both of the hosts, Delulu, and unsurprisingly, Paperthin leading the predictions and also leading the way for all of the Japanese believers here.
Yeah, we have 2 eyes on the board there. Yeah, we're trying to make a...
Is the appropriate number of eyes?
Yeah,
Nếu ZETA tiếp tục chơi kiểu chắn đời này thì liệu có bị kích ở franchise không nhỉ, hay có tiền thì bắn tiếp thôi á? Tôi nghĩ là với doanh thu gọi là top đầu của khẩu Classic thì tôi nghĩ là cũng hơi khó anh em ạ. Độ ảnh hưởng của cái tổ chức này ở bên Nhật Bản nó vẫn lớn. Doanh thu nó vẫn cao thì khả năng khó, bởi vì anh em không hiểu về thị trường của Nhật Bản. Mà thị trường của nó vẫn thành công thì việc gì nó phải quan tâm đâu. Nó ra tiền mà. Mang về lợi nhuận, mang về doanh thu, mang về tầm ảnh hưởng cho Riot ở tại Nhật Bản thì nó đâu quan tâm gì đâu anh em. Tại nhớ đợt nào Navi mà coi Furia bị cảnh báo về đầu tư nghiêm túc lấy thành tích, thì đây ZETA nó vẫn đầu tư nghiêm túc lấy thành tích mà, nhưng mà nó không có được thành tích thôi, chứ còn về mặt truyền thông và những cái mục khác là nó vẫn hoàn thành tốt mà. Còn mờ coi với Navi hay Furia đúng là có cảnh báo thật anh em ạ.
Team Secret.
All right, Pacific, we have our first elimination match of VCT Pacific Kickoff. Team Secret versus ZETA Division. Redemption is needed for both of these teams. For Team Secret, it's a redemption that's long been needed, as the wins for this team have been few and far between in the recent history. There still doesn't seem to be any synergy yet for this team, and they need this win to prove to everyone that they still have something in the bag.
Yeah, they've struggled to find their footing here in kickoff, but now their backs are well and truly against the ropes. They're coming into today as the underdog, but if there's one thing Team Secret have been known to do in the past, it's steal these wins when they're not supposed to. They've had big upsets in their career, so it's all about channeling that magic today and moving forward down this lower
Đây bạn cuối anh em ơi.
I mean, they've already lost to DFM. You don't want to get, double Japanese teamed out of VCT Pacific here.
Ooh, but you know what has happened to Team Secret many times before, and of course, ZETA Division, there were sparks in their previous match versus GE.
Ok nha, Trần Cương ơi, tôi cảm ơn nhiều ạ. Cảm ơn chúng yêu nhiều nha. Lớp Story Von 6 à?
Rather than them earning it. And can those sparks turn into a blaze for this match?
Yeah, they had a very poor start against Full Sense, make no doubt about that, but I think their game against GE showed some promise. I think they definitely could have won that 2-0 if they just tightened up a couple of things. They've had some time to review that. How long are these guys going to enviously watch on as DFM picks up the players that they probably would have wanted on their roster and has better results overall than they're having in Pacific? You want to see ZETA actually show their full potential today, because if you lose against Team Secret, you're undoubtedly the weakest team in Pacific.
Yeah, Echo looking to start a fight there. He's ready to go in. He was all fired up. That is actually something that I want to talk about too. You have Echo on one side and you have THEN on the other. Now THEN, his performance hasn't exactly been what we've expected out of him. Of course, he is going up against his previous team also in this matchup. So you have to wonder if that gives him extra confidence.
Yeah, I'm really hoping that fires him up today. He'll know some of the guys on the other side, and I think he wants to have a big performance. I think he's somebody that we need to see more from in Team Secret. You can't have your #1 duelist guy be bottom fragging every game, and THEN knows that as well, so I really want to see him step up in a major way.
He had a couple of good maps on ZETA last time that he was playing for them, but I don't know, something has not clicked for him in this roster thus far. He's one of the lowest rated players in this whole competition on a primary duelist role. That's just unacceptable numbers.
Yeah, no, it is absolutely, you have to raise your eyebrows a bit. In their comms video as well, they were really highlighting THEN, and they were saying how he really has to play with no fear. And I want none of that fear going into this match versus ZETA. You also have to wonder how much ZETA can pick up off of THEN's playstyle. What are they going to anticipate from him going into this match?
Yeah, I mean, that's very true. If you're familiar with someone on the other team, you see these little tendencies. You might know the angles that they like when they're running that operator. You might understand their pathing. So it's all about kind of finding those little edges to get the stop today. But I think it all depends on how this goes in the server. I think this really can go either way. If ZETA are a little bit cleaner, we would expect them to take it, but Team Secret have that underdog power.
Here we go. You get the comps out for both of these teams. No changes for ZETA Division. They 13-1 Fnatic here in the off-season with this exact comp. Eco went crazy on the Waylay. Over on the side of Secret, this is the exact swap that I wanted to see. THEN off the Waylay and onto the Raze. It was a comfort agent for him last season.
Yeah, I like it a lot. I think this was a swap that was needed. When we saw them play last, it did not look great against DFM, but I think Raze simplifies the map. Also, it's an agent that's fit the map. We've seen it on there time and time again, so I love that they're leaning into comfort. This is what we wanted to see from Team Secret.
Yeah, comfort roles here for a Team Secret. I do hope they're feeling very comfortable going into this map. We did mention that, ZETA Division has brought this up against Fnatic, but of course, maybe what stays in the off-season remains there. We'll find out as we send it into our first map of the day. Over to our casters, Paperthin and Achilles.
We're at that stage once again. It is time to send some teams home. It's closing time.
Team Secret tặng luôn đấy, hai lít là ok nha, Tùng Mason ơi. Tôi cảm ơn ạ.
Have to go home, but you can't stay here, I suppose. There, we got the lyrics eventually. It's been a while.
Đội nào nhỉnh hơn vậy á? Hai đội này như nhau anh em ạ. Không biết là phải nhận xét như nào.
There's a lot more going on in my head at the moment than Semisonic lyrics.
Is there?
As
Are
we
you
get
sure?
ready to go into this series. Yes, there absolutely is. Team Secret versus ZETA Division. Winner moves on, loser, that's it. Kaput until stage 1 begins.
Yeah, and
Không phải là không đọc chat đâu anh em, vừa xem tin nhắn công việc một tí anh em ạ.
The struggles that both these teams have had so far, put out a good
Dạo này livestream nhiều nhưng mà việc thì vẫn đéo ít đi.
Trời
ơi.
Really try to solidify some of the stuff you're working on to get that extra best practice possible, which is in the live server, which is against a real opponent that is also trying their damnedest to win.
Yeah, no one wants to go out in last place, but one of them is going to have to. So let's go ahead and see who can take the first step towards going into the next round, keeping their lives here in kickoff afloat. And who will beat drowning? It's got Team Secret.
Cái gì vấn đề hiện tại là đang do chưa thích nghi hay có vấn đề về mặt kỹ năng con người đấy á? Chắc là chưa thích nghi được anh em ạ.
Yes, THØNG going up against his former team was a bit of a stand-in there for Zeta Division last year, and did have some strong performances with that squad, but it has been lacking.
Anh em hóng drama của Lao chưa? Lại cái gì đấy? Con mẹ em ngủ dậy cái là thành người tối cổ ạ, khổ vãi lồn.
Maybe this will allow him and Jesse Vash to find some synergy with that fade raise combo. That doesn't have to be the Season 8. It can be a lot of that other stuff, setting up with the Prowlers for THØNG as well. And they're stacking up 3 players in Shower, looking to challenge ZETA with a Ghost. No other util to speak of, just going to be a contact play.
Gets the spot out, quick little retreat here, but is still alone. Needs some reinforcements from around the back, so Teleporter going to be taken. Here's the Trailblazer, leads the charge. Nico quickly in pursuit behind it. ZETA for now just tucking inside of this Poison Orb. Slots across, over towards this lamp side, and so far has been able to elude capture. Plan, however, going to be coming through from Team Secret. Gets that one in play, but a quick peek out from that smoke, and Eco able to find the first kill as KICKOFF gets taken down.
Oh, Sugar Zero.
Yeah, not quite going to be ready for that one. A double take into a tap of the iPad, and Jesse Vash is able to find XTL. Tap of the defuse. Sylvan fighting his way back through. Come on, the trade there. ZETA gets taken down. Absol now needing to do it all in a 1v2. Time is working against him. Further util, shot towards heaven, reads the position of Jesse Vash, but can't do anything about it. Team Secret will find in the opening pistol.
Yeah, kind of an interesting round strategically, with ZETA trying to work his way in towards where the plant would normally be happening to try to disrupt it, to try to buy a little extra time for teammates to get over. Nobody's there because they've already wrapped all the way around him. It's kind of a little do-si-do going on there on the A site. The big thing that I was watching was they were really curious about Berserks from short. Like, they were watching that position for quite a while, even after the Toxic screen went down. He never showed up, and Sugar Zero just must have assumed, oh, he must have gone with all of them. Must have been a larger push than we thought, and didn't check that corner.
Làm gì có drama gì nhở? Tôi xem hết rồi.
Yeah, KICKOFF just spamming through the smoke.
Yeah, trying to get the funnel there.
Chưa gì, ZETA mất cái mẹ một người rồi.
Spam coming through, able to find the elimination. Eco just going to go walking out of showers and takes a shot
Break
to the
out
chest.
the red panties. We're rich, baby.
Kind of interesting as well.
đã ném 10.000 đồng
was
cho
talking
em
about this a
Tumi.
lot for ZETA
Bạn
going
cảm
back to
thấy
this map
EDG
after
có cửa thắng
looking hot on
ZEC
it in the
không?
off season.
Tôi cảm ơn anh Long Nguyễn Ngọc ạ. Em tôi nghĩ là EDG thì
it's been their second ban at times.
thừa khả năng thắng GEN.G, nhưng mà quan trọng là bên phía GEN.G hôm nay không được gọi là cắm thuốc anh em ạ. Nói thật là GEN.G có những player như kiểu là Dê hay là kiểu Steel ấy, bình thường không sao, tự nhiên một map nó cắn thuốc lên nó bắn cho hiểu luôn đấy. Kể cả đối thủ có là ai tự nhiên thành cân kèo. Khó. Nhưng mà tôi tin là EDG thắng anh em ạ.
You know, try to see if there's any more contact at B. Just wait this out, and if they rotate, great. If not, well, they're probably just hidden around behind the box or in the elbow. You can just slowly inch your way forward, try to get the plant, kind of have a little bit more mental preparedness for what you're going to see on the site if they were still there, but the pause gets them to rotate, gets them a much better position.
Rumor là Inspire Out điểm 1 in á. Có à? Thế Envy cũng liều phết nhở? Berserk làm cái đéo đấy.
Poison Orb, and that is a big oopsie. And now with a weapon grabbed up, looks like Sugar Zero, considering just going for the save here. Well, now we'll join in, go for the push up towards Hookah. Maybe see if they can get some further damage dealt. For now it is, it's that one weapon lost.
Nói chung là rumor thì mình sẽ không cập nhật nha anh em.
Final shot there from THØNG will be able to get himself at the board of the kill onto Eco. The others will go down to the spike. So 2-0 start here for Team Secret, but carrying forward a Phantom, Guardian, and a Marshal.
Chuyển về một về bắn sen thì thật ra là Demon One vẫn là người bắn Sentinel mà.
At the end of the world, ZETA opted to not bring that Guardian with them when they
bắn
went
Chamber suốt mà anh em.
They decided to just put it in the corner and hide it away.
Chỉ là bắn con khác thôi, còn về aim mình nó vẫn vậy mà.
Just wanted the, felt like the time on the clock wasn't going to be there, so just play to try to die to the spike. So, yeah, not too bad at all. Jesse, the 4-0 start there for Team Secret. Again, looking at a pretty standard default. Both duelists going to be in U-Haul. ZETA watching Showers.
Anh biết thằng Hater Central không á? Chịu anh em ơi. Không phải ai tôi cũng biết anh em ạ.
Sometimes you go over to Showers, but a lot of the times you're over there.
Pretty much. Well, now just looking to go ahead and push their way forward very aggressively.
Trời ơi, tên tên.
Straight into the smoke, sees at Eco's feet, has the refract. Jumps back, but now Kelly is looking to try to pressure them out of lamp.
Kelly vội đấy. Team đã vào đéo đâu.
Finds the kill onto the enemy Yoru. Brings it back to parity, but the plant is still going to be coming through as very late rotation from XTL. Very much concerned about a potential long flank.
Hi.
And Absol just not going to be fast enough off the trigger. Jesse back able to find the one. Wants to try to pressure this out, but there's a shorty behind it. Berserk finds Eco, and suddenly Team
Secret này thì tôi cầu mong là Team Secret sẽ thắng 2-0 anh em ạ.
2v4 to try to turn the tide to this one, but Jesse Bash holds his own, and it's all down to XTL.
Trông mấy quả ZETA trông có vẻ không biết chơi game lắm.
One more. Jesse Bash is down to 5. Time, however, starting to get away from him. Has to just try to full stick this one. But the snake bite is there, and that will be it. The round victory going over to Secret.
Xin game thôi.
Yeah, wow. And he can't even get away.
3-0 ngon luôn, tẩy hết súng luôn.
That's brutal for ZETA. Might have to see an early pump of the brakes. Try to get this situation righted. Just, kind of 10-10 there, just diving in with the shotgun. ZETA, he was going to challenge that. Maybe a little late, not expecting 10-10 to go that direction. Maybe expect him to go on top of truck or just towards U-Haul, something like that. Even though XDL gets a couple kills there at the end. It's a very nice round for Team Secret. Now you're seeing 3 players in spawn here. Sugar Zero all on his own with a Sheriff in Showers. They're just looking for that contact.
Now one player on the site and just let the other 3 flood in.
Yep.
Noise made here at Showers, and all 3 of them actually cut across the B. So for now, the gamble would be incorrect, but things could change depending on how Secret wants to try to pivot around this one.
ZETA's going for a hard read here that the early util being sent out would be fake, would be false.
Pack mentality to swing in. Yep, able to just go ahead. Not even going to be damage taken, so weapon comes through, but with that many numbers spotted, obviously going to be a quick attack onto the A site. The rest of Secret. Might not being committed to. No one going for the teleporter, so still going to take a while for these players from ZETA to get into position.
Yeah, they didn't feel comfortable, didn't feel safe. They're going to group and go. Still have a little bit of Sky utility. Still have Absol's blast packs, so they have some tools to get this retake to go.
Forward, pop flash, not seeing anything. 10-10. Spray out from lamps. Looking to try to find the kill. Gets a fadeaway shot on XCL. Peeks in for a little bit more, but can't quite steady it. So Shota one back, but absolutely caught up at the same time. A 3v3 nearly the line. As Kelly S quickly able to find himself with elimination. Sugar Zero. Damage, but nothing more can be found. 4-0 start is there for Team Secret.
They're just trucking along. You can see some of the ideas from ZETA trying to make them manifest, but Team Secret able to hold on despite losing an early gun. Passing that over to Absol. Way 10-10's playing that angle. Very, very nice. Doesn't really give his opponents easy opportunities to trade initially. They do get it through. Kelly holds the line. Players already weakened. Yeah, still feeling good. Still looking good for Team Secret. ZETA again. Overstacking one side of the map.
Yeah, looking for a quick crunch out, but no one home. We'll be fast on the pivot, but fast on the attack. Our Team Secrets, the Dimensional Drift clears out all of the A site. Just final peek in towards Lamps. They know that they have this relatively for free. The only question mark is going to be around that Heaven position, which is why they send the C's up there. So plant now in. Can they hold the lines? No one really getting out onto too deep an angle aside from Berserks outside of Showers. Trailblazers spotting one. Spraying and praying. Sylvan's still going to be good for one before getting taken out, but absolutely able to find that trade up, that second elimination. Put ZETA back into the driver's seat. LES into the corner. Has to be red. It is. Get the quick trade back. XDL flushing him out.
Khó
position known. Just have to contain him here within lamps if possible. They hold
Khó
the
đấy.
views. So ZETA division. Timeout not needed, not quite yet. Get themselves online in round 5.
Yeah, definitely some interesting decisions being made here by Sugar Zero in terms of his macro IGLing. They don't want to default. So the last couple of rounds, it's been these, stacked pushes. Yeah, one of them was on an eco, but this is some full rifles. This win right there.
Trận này vừa rớt cây sau kiểu gì nhỉ anh em nhỉ?
Eco is able
Không yên tâm
to
lắm.
outduel his opponent and open up that space there to keep the flanks of ZETA secure on that retake attempt. And whose timeout is it?
Thì cái ai là khọn thế á? Zesivat anh em ơi. Zesivat sinh năm 90 nào ấy, chả nhớ lắm.
As the coach for ZETA, ZexQQ, you want to shore up the default. Like, the default has been absolutely obliterated. It's been picked apart. You need to make sure that some of those protocols are in place. Make sure that, when ZETA gets pressure at lamps, maybe he can get that extra player over to help him out, to make sure that he's not going to be in a spot where he's in the landing zone of the Rays, where TRjourd N is going to be going. Like, those have kind of given them a little bit of grief. Things like that. Got to be considering a little bit more here as ZETA. And you might want to consider making A your strong side temporarily. B has been widely avoided by Team Secret.
Imagine that. Team Secret only attacking an A
I
side.
never would have thought. This isn't Haven.
Yeah. And it isn't Holy Moly, because they were all B all the time on bind.
That was great. We do have one of the Holy Moly players in the league now, though. Hermes.
That is true.
Yeah, very true.
Thế nhưng mà hôm qua server rằng Layla được cứu cho anh em. Tôi tưởng tôi nhớ là hôm qua anh em nào bảo là server Layla bị làm sao ấy.
You've seen this before.
Được cứu như vậy.
Well, off economy, favorable to ZETA. As flash out, getting confirmation of presence, and this is the first time that we're seeing.
Tôi thấy vào thấy mất mẹ cái chat chung rồi.
Leaned over towards the side of the map at the start.
Yeah, but you can see Sugar Zero's already drifting.
Ở đây trở lại rồi này.
For ZETA. So the reads kind of continue here where they're expecting the early points of contact from Secret to not be the real landing zones. A little bit of help behind the box, but yeah, that's Team Secret's snakebite. They were anticipating that they would try to stack inside of the octagon.
Yeah, trying to get a trap.
Yeah. Still kind of not, I think, where you'd want it to land, but oh well. So this was the correct read all along.
Face and LES just
Gì đây, cái LES ơi, đi lớp không làm được cái gì vậy?
And now with the Seekers going forward, this is going to be all the info that ZETA need. As Eco's going up and over the top, immediately has to refract back. Still going to be in a bad position, but no, pushes forward, is able to find TRjourd N. Felt like he should have been dead to rights, but still able to find that kill. Does end up overstepping back in towards short, where Sylvan can collect the elimination. He is now one away from the orbital strike. Seeing it in this round, and no, we will not. He'll get taken out, and it's all down to Jesse Bash, a 1v2 at 7 HP.
Oh,
possible for him, but we'll be able to slip the net just a little bit there. Taps it, tries to take the early fight. Yeah, just a drag.
Tay không cho phép anh làm thế nữa anh trai ạ. Trời ơi.
Yeah, you can see that the reads are starting to work a little bit now for ZETA, where they're starting to feel that tendency of Jesse Bash on the other side, where he's going to want to show some presence on one side of the map early with the util, go to the other angle. Just fantastic work here by ZETA Division to cut the attack in half, to get TRjourd N isolated on his own, get that kill, and then they're able to set up those crossfires at short. And at that point, Team Secret pretty heavily committed to that angle. Felt like they had to go for it. Just wasn't quite there. This time Sylvan has his orbital strike. Eco has the Waylay ult as well. Oh my god.
This gets a lot of damage across, and Absol now expounds upon it. Even more damage going to be found as XTL just having the dance around the
anh em ạ, bài này cũng được.
For one, maybe a bit of an overstep.
Ở đây là round mà Secret or Eco anh em ạ.
The enemy raised down, but XTL again, big heavy fragging around as he gets himself another 3. Potentially could have an ace. As Berserks swings around through the showers, looking for a backstab opportunity.
Thì anh em luôn tối qua ngồi xem trận Fnatic với cả Navi như nào trận. Xong rồi xem trận này.
Berserks. Timing here.
They have it now.
They got it now.
And Shota dialed in on the angle. It's the shutdown onto the enemy Viper. New widely where Jesse Bash was, and
Chắc chỉ chờ trận 2 thôi mọi người ạ. Trận đầu anh em phải xem chill chill thôi. Tôi chắc là tí tôi cũng gọi là lấy hộp cơm tôi ngồi ăn, tôi ngồi chém gió à anh em ơi, chứ còn bàn thế này thật sự là không đủ chất lượng để được đi ấy anh em ạ, để được đi Santiago.
Yeah, and showing a lot of different looks to Team Secret. Really like the game plan here so far. Obviously, the first 4 rounds didn't go great, but since then, you know, it's a lot of extremity aggression where they're trying to contest 4 showers control, 4 long control, long B control.
Anh tôi biết cái ông Baby Bay của Team G2 hồi trước ngay bảo làm cutter hay gì vào thay lip bắn đỡ, sau giờ kích luôn Zonapi thay ông đó vào rồi vậy á. Zonapi bắn chán hơn chứ sao anh em? Baby Bay bắn kinh mà. Trước Baby Bay còn gánh luôn đấy.
Commit to one of those early pushes, go for a fast hit.
Tôi xuống lấy đồ ăn cái anh em ơi. Alo à?
Keep Zeta a little bit more off.
Vâng, anh ở trong sảnh chữa thuốc giúp em nha, anh đi xuống rồi ạ.
Starting to get the pulse of what Team Secret has.
Vâng, anh đi vào trong tòa nhà chỗ hiệu thuốc giúp em ạ.
And another thing pretty interesting between these two teams when you look at the compositions, they're actually fairly different. Obviously, both have
Viper,
which is kind of borderline necessary on stock standard borderline necessary on this map. But otherwise, you know, yeah, you both have Rays, but the difference in your initiators very impactful in terms of like the distance at which you can get information and create space and that kind of thing. I think we're going to listen a little bit with Team Secret.
Yeah, they set things up here at the start of the round. They do have a lot of ultimates to try to work with.
Beshi rekon ya. Ayo jemput. Yep, nice scan. Calling.
Well, as the saturate goes out, ZETA just claps in on top of Team Secret. And any set strategy from that timeout quickly gets squashed. Pop flash out, Kelly S, however, still a bit of fight in him. Swinging forward, finds himself a second, but cannot make the exit. Tries to go out, but Eco will be there to collect the final 2 kills, 3 overall. As the economy once again going to be broken down. And ZETA tie it up at 4-4.
Yeah, just more of the same here from ZETA, just on the other side of the map compared to the previous round. They're just going for it, and this works a treat, and it costs Team Secret a round of ult cycles. So this is phenomenal for ZETA in a lot of different ways. Not sure what the economy is going to look like here for Secret as well.
Full loss bonus, but still just bought into this one here.
Yep.
So yeah, it's a smattering of weapons. Call it like a militia buy.
I like that.
Whatever they scrape together.
Yeah, I like that. That's good. I can get behind that.
Sure as hell is better than a Shiko. Either way, Convergent Path's going to be sent in. Try to slow up the approach, and yet TRjourdN N not going to be able to get the hell out of Hookah. Picked apart. Orbital Strike's able to find 2, and Kelly S pushing forward finds the Spectre. Dimensional Drift now in play, but Eco has somewhat slipped this net. Slots forward through the smoke before he would have been seen by the Yoru. But now, oh, yep, little double take. Can make his exit safely out of long.
Oh, there was a moment there. I think Sugar Zero ever got spotted in the back, but just another pause here from Team Secret. Make ZETA overthink this potentially. That ult should kind of confirm it.
Eco actually just stands right on the corner of it.
Wanted to challenge Jesse.
Gets clipped. Well, will be able to do so. That's spike down, but still a world away at the moment is Sugar Zero. Doesn't want to take the teleporter, wants there to be a bit more ambiguity about this one. Sends out a smoke. We'll just continue to swing around as the spike will be planted inside tube.
That's pretty crafty. It's an early smoke. Also makes you think he's going to come from Hookah.
Very quickly, we'll find out though. Kelly S behind the box. Gun barrel not quite spotted. Links his way forward. Almost gets the first kill, but can't quite confirm it. Team Secret managed to make it work there with the mixed bag.
Now I want to see what happened with the ultimate. Looked like they were 2 tucked into the cubby.
Was it a C? This is my question.
Well, the C's came out early.
Yep.
And then it still was just enough. That's beautiful. Nice coordination there between Jesse and Sylvan.
Good to lock him in place. The Secret able to maintain the round lead. But the economy is it's boiled up a bit here for Zeta Division, so we'll be able to buy through for the most part for the rest of this half. Pit immediately going to be invested now.
The first operator on the other side of the map. So a lot to contend with here for Team Secret. Util's going to have to be on point. Start clearing off some of these angles. Look at this stack, a high-low.
Getting a follow-up here for Secret. The lock-up 6 for the half. Monumental after having to commit 3 ultimates into the previous round.
They don't want to challenge. If they can get into that post plan, if they can maybe get THEN Showstopper to connect here on a ZETA, they could open up space for themselves, get the plant, get the pit, maybe get the round.
Snake bite out. Showstopper getting the spot. Opsol going to be taken down. So a little entry there from THEN Pit, however, still standing, but not for very long, as never mind. THEN just pushes forward, finds him outside of Lamps. Shot to the wayside, and XDL unable to hit the adjustment. Sugar 0 now. The next one to try to challenge THEN. Snakebite at his feet, that'll reroute him. Nico just now arrives, and you have this operator, so it feels like it has to be a call to save.
Should be. Just don't have the tools, really, to get this retake to go, but they're still going to put pressure. Maybe want to do a little economic damage if they can. Not that it matters too much for the next round, but they're looking for it. Jeez, this is aggressive.
I'm trying to maybe just use the off.
Break out the red panties. We're rich, baby.
Maybe slot in,
Anh đã
but won't
ném
be able to
10.000
find it.
đồng cho em Tumi.
THEN
Mình
quick on
nhận
the
mama
rotate.
rồi nha. Vợ
Nearly
anh
find
khen
himself
ngon
an
lắm.
ace here,
Lần tới
perhaps.
có hàng anh sẽ mua
Zico goes on
thêm.
the peak, sees the drop, plays it quiet, takes the shot, and now immediately tucks back over towards the spawn, where he should be good to retain this op. Walked over the top. Not quite enough, but footsteps being heard. They're just going to try to play him in. He gets legged. He's got nowhere to go. He's completely boxed in, and THEN will be able to get the ace, and the round's already over, so it's not going to pop up on screen for him. But that is a big round from a player that has been very quiet thus far in kickoff.
And he stood up on that one. He got up on stage and waved to the other side, waved to his former teammates. Do you miss me? Well, this round, maybe a little. Great work from him. Had to choose a target there. You know, Zeta wanted to offer up something that wasn't ZETA to try to keep that pit in place, but ZETA got so uncomfortable he had to abandon the pit pretty early. This is Zeta?
Yeah.
Yeah, wow.
I'm curious about this one. 2 rounds still to be played out in this half. I mean, this QQ must be feeling like they absolutely need these. To burn it when you're still just 2 rounds down, and the opponents have just, within the last 2 rounds, dumped every single ultimate.
Right. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure if he just didn't like that they committed to that attempted retake and dropped some guns that they didn't need to, and maybe felt like, you know, they're getting a little too overconfident, a little too aggressive. You know, the game plan might have been to come out swinging here, which we have seen, you know, with them, with the long pushes towards showers, towards long B, but maybe kind of talking about, hey, ease up. The economy is going to be really shaky after this one. Let's get back to basics. They want to go back to this 1-3-1 with the 3 players in spawn.
Blinded.
Trying to find that moment to pivot. You have the ability to get a
Đấy anh em nào vừa donate đấy.
long B.
Tôi vừa xuống đến nhà.
Nothing confirmed other than there is at least one player.
I mean, this feels like the round where you should be fighting forward, fighting for these extremities of the sites, because you've got Absol 1 away from having a showstopper online. Instead of going for a crunch out towards, you know, Fountain.
Doing a
As
thing.
bit of a botch on the flash there, I think, so not much.
Đấy, feedback nào mà đây để em Tumi đợi em Tumi đọc cái nha anh em ơi.
But a 3-player walk down, so this is still going to be good info gained by Zeta, but they're still at risk. Sylvan here around the corner, knowing how much space they've given up, swings in.
Dạ ok em Tumi cảm ơn anh Quang Anh nhiều nhá, cảm ơn Trường Yêu nhiều ạ. Ngon.
Execute now onto the B side, getting ready to come through, but Absol able to find that shot, gets the kill, but doesn't survive, so won't be able to bring the showstopper
Khách
out
yêu
into
ủng
the
hộ là yên
round.
tâm rồi.
As Team Secret
Quay lại thì Secret đang thắng anh em ạ, yên tâm luôn. Một trận đấu hay dành cho Team Secret chứ đéo phải là cho ZETA. Nói thật là tôi xem ZETA mấy mùa rồi tôi cũng không còn ủng hộ được nữa rồi anh em ạ.
Ends up getting caught and now all down to Shota. He doesn't even know if
Kỳ vọng rồi lại thất vọng, rồi lại kỳ vọng.
Noise aplenty. As there's the clone. Doesn't buy into it. Turns the flash, the jump, peek out, and Kelly S collects the kill. The timeout call not leading to the round win, and now is a guaranteed lead at the half for Team Secret, who could potentially be looking at racking up an 8-4 scoreline.
It just took a while for ZETA to get into a
Mấy anh em ăn
position
cơm
to do
nha.
anything about this execute. I mean, you have all the information in the world. You see it coming in, you're getting a kill, you're doing damage. XTL confirms further presence from Elbow. He had been spotted, he had spotted members of Team Secret, but ZETA took forever to try to get into that flank angle, to try to get a crunch going on the B site. Team Secret able to just fight their way through. Kelly S looking really sharp today.
Now they're expecting this pressure to come out. They played so passively the previous round. They said, okay, they're going to try to up the aggression. Eco goes out, and he goes down. Still a showstopper to work with. Some potential for ZETA to make this a 7-5, but another critical start of the round.
5v4 rồi. Trông mấy anh em ZETA mất não lắm rồi.
All on its own. It's going to be tough. Thinking at best it's a trade. One for one.
Nhưng mà nha, một cặp trận gọi là không được hay lắm này thì lại là Aquilius các anh em ạ. Trời ơi. Cặp này mà cứ cho Komodo với cả Quách vào ngồi cười thì có phải là yên tâm không?
Team Secret going to be ready.
THEO just opening up, pushing shots through the smoke as Util now starts to fly. Clear the boombot, the spam, and they just take him down. An explosion of death as ZETA suffers casualties across the board, leaving now just Absol, the last one alive. The plant will be passed over, so they say, oh, you know what, we've got a showstopper of our own.
Spike planted.
And THEO immediately is barreling forward, finds it, kills it. Absol will never get to use that ult. It's a flawless finish to the half as Team Secret make it an 8-4.
Để luôn ZETA bắn chán điên luôn đấy.
It's kind of
Đây còn là
an
mắc
odd
pick chứ.
one for sure for ZETA. You lose 4 rounds in a row. You get a timeout in there. You're able to get 4 back of your own.
And you lose 4 more.
And then you lose 4 more, including throwing your second timeout into the mix. You must have a lot of faith here as XQQ in this attacker side that you can really do damage with this Waylay.
Halftime.
You know, compared to what your opponent is able to do with the Yoru. So you feel like that's where your edge is going to be. You know, with both teams running those double duelist comps, maybe that's part of the mindset, but just gonna have to wait and see if that actually plays out, because so far, I think a lot of things looking Team Secret's way. Just in general, their patience, their ability to kind of fool ZETA at times with some of the pauses that they were taking. And on top of that, just sharper gunplay, frankly. And gonna need a little bit extra. XTL started a little hot, but cooled off as that half went on.
Very slow grind to a halt across the board for ZETA.
Rồi, ông Zezivat này trước nổi là mà được phun ra mời hợp tác á. Zezivat kiểu như là crazy guy nhưng mà của Philippines anh em ạ. Biểu tượng ấy. Biểu tượng của eSports ấy. Nổi tiếng.
Putting 3 players in spawn every other round, just waiting to try to pivot, but Team Secret plays so slow that I think if you're doing that, like that 1-3-1 where the 3 players are in spawn, you're expecting fast hits. You're expecting like a pretty decent tempo to your opponent's attack.
Nói không ngoài.
Team Secret wasn't doing that, so it's hard to get those.
Nhờ Zezivat thì Secret họ mới lấy cái họ mới có slot này của Pacific.
Take those pauses.
Nhờ Zezivat đấy.
Well, now on to the attack with the double duelist of their own. ZETA missing out on that opening pistol. See if they can find this one here. Jesse Vash, big thorn in their side in that one. Finding 3. And on the jiggle peek, we'll take a shot to the shoulder. 10-10 though. Deep walkout, but it looks like this is being read as XTL will go ahead, swing the corner, confirms it. And that's all of ZETA now rotating back across towards the A site.
I was curious there if ZETA was going to Try to go for the waylay, dive in, saturate play, but like it's available actually. Okay, here we go.
The dive in. A lot of 10-10, and Absol just goes pushing forward, blast packing in. Right clicks to go ahead and confirm the kill, so early advantage here to the side of ZETA as the spike gets planted. Rotation still going to be coming through as Sylvan still back on B. Once again, these teams very suspicious about that late lurk, but now needs to start to get a move on. His teammates are able to fight back for one of their own. So 4v4. Go here within the smoke. Jesse wins that out. Looks for a little bit more, and he will find it. Absol does manage to put him down as the paint shell flies, but Sugar Zero isolated, picked apart, and Absol now the one who needs to try to hold the line, and he cannot. Another pistol over to Secret as they kick off the half, now 9-4.
Kelly S, 15-9 now. Tremendous map for him so far, but some okay ideas here from ZETA. Working the map, finding the weaker side.
Đầu súng đuôi đấy anh em ạ.
This opening kill really nicely, using the waylay for the info. Send in your rays to finish the job, but losing that battle in the smoke. I've seen this a couple times where the Secret players have challenged those smokes, and they've won the fights, and that's cost ZETA dearly.
Let's go.
Vibes starting to
exist.
Yeah, exist. Look good.
Chịu luôn, bây giờ ai bênh được ZETA anh em. Đến bộ đôi caster của bên Pacific này họ cũng đang chán lắm rồi.
A little bit of damage there. Kelly S does get overwhelmed. The weapon going to be on the floor.
Xem trông không có sự phản kháng vãi cả trường ạ. Xem gọi là cho có cái xem trôi qua buổi trưa anh em ơi, để đợi trận GEN.G thôi.
The difference makers here now, just the ladder. As He's will put him down to 0. And Jesse Vash will just go ahead and finish the job. So this time, majority of the weapons, I believe, going to be picked up and scooped and carried over by Team Secret. So not as much harm to the economy this time around. We'll hit double digits.
Yeah, like the idea there from ZETA in terms of throwing the flash up ahead to try to set up Eco with the dash. The timing just a little bit off, still able to do a little bit of damage, but I don't know if that.
Đúng là ở Pacific thì chỉ hy vọng vào top team thôi anh em ạ. Chỉ được hy vọng vào top team thôi.
Yeah, no, you're right. So I don't know if they know about the judge, but should be suspicious of it at the very least.
Rồi anh có nha, White Lotus ơi. Rồi mình vẫn live mà anh em. Vẫn đều.
Sharp with the shots. And Kelly S. And a big part of this. He's going to go for the Bucky. Couple shotguns there. Bandit for Berserks.
Phải nạp đi năng lượng vào đó anh em ạ, mới quẩy được.
As far forward as they can to get these short range weapons. Best opportunity.
T1 phải top team không có chứ nhỉ? Team mùa trước tốt mà, không phải là top team.
This might be around where they go for a little bit of an aggressive push out somewhere. Let's see if we can figure it out. Not going to confirm anything. Siota far enough.
Ông nghĩ giải Nick mà bắn với mấy top team dưới Pacific thì được không á? Anh em cứ tưởng tượng giải Nick là RQ, nhưng mà bắn ở châu Âu. Họ bắn chậm, bắn tactic, họ kê đẩy và tay họ rất to. Thì nói chung giải Nick chả khác gì như RQ nhưng mà bắn ở châu Âu à. Thì anh em cứ nghĩ là tầm này cho RQ gặp mấy team này có thịt được không? Nó là ăn vội. Tầm này cho Zemkin vào đây ăn vội được 3 bát anh em ạ. Nó là top team của EMEA mà. Bảo cho KC hay là cho Foot vào đây thì tôi còn suy nghĩ mà không. Tôi nói thật nhá. Foot eSport gặp ZETA tầm này nó nhai cả xương anh em ạ.
Ready to come in, Sylvan the judge finding one, the Bucky finding another, the jump out, the second pump, Sugar Zero taken down, Hinder into the corner, but the man still has a shotgun, and he's still absolutely tearing them to pieces with it.
Bắn full buy kìa.
For the reload, would have had Shota dead as well, who now needs to commit in for the plant, but the push from Berserks is coming in faster than he could draw the weapon. Shota nearly has it lined up, but just gets overwhelmed by the two remaining players. And it is once again going to be a bonus conversion as Team Secret up 2 rounds away from taking down ZETA on ZETA's map pick.
Yeah, I mean, you're just not getting any info here as ZETA before you commit to the hit. And you're just getting wrecked by shotguns. I mean, sure, you get a couple from from Eco. But Jesse
3 thằng chết vì khẩu Bắc Kỳ bao giờ không?
with util really plays that corner so nicely, and just ZETA not really able to figure out what the heck's going on until it's all too late.
Không nha, phút với KC ông kinh họ quá. KC từng thịt BLG LUC á. KC đấy là KC khác anh em ơi. KC bây giờ là KC khác. Anh em nói thì anh em phải nói theo gọi là thời điểm nhé. KC bây giờ thật ra tôi nói thật là đúng là nếu mà bảo là thua ZETA được thì cũng hơi quá, nhưng mà KC bây giờ bắn ngáo ấy trưởng à.
Very well set to move up to match point. Double pop flash out. Finds XTL, Sugar Zero, last one standing.
Mà ăn được BLG hồi đấy còn thiếu người chứ.
This would be heroics that haven't been put on display in quite some time, and he wouldn't even be able to get it started. THØNG finds another with that outlaw, and Team Secret now.
Bao giờ Liquid bắn nát tối nay Hiếu ơi.
Absolutely locked up.
Yeah, and I mean, even with the loss bonus cash, ZETA invested into this round. They paid the price. Couldn't get anything done. Like here in the coordination there with THØNG and Jesse, that was something I wanted to see at the very beginning of the map. We get to see good example of it there. You know, with that combo, having those two in sync, really critical. A map like Bind, getting to hear them covering each other's angles, making sure that they're in the right place, watching the right things. It's a judge for Absol. One hero full rifle for Sugar Zero, a couple Guardians.
Well, heard these rotations back kind of short as it does connect. Pushing forward, Judge absolutely able to find the first couple shots forward into the smoke. Creates a weapon. It's XTL winning out that fight versus Jesse Bash. It's Jesse Bash just continues to run forward and take names. 2 players dead. All of ZETA.
Xong, nó vào nó thì từng thằng một tới đây hết game.
Push forward, just the wide
Jesse Bash làm 3. Em có mẹ game luôn.
Right there at his feet, eats a bit of damage down to 35.
Rồi rồi.
And THØNG
13 năm.
Nó tâm luôn. Into his heart. 13-4. Team Secret just 2 big win streaks in rounds to go ahead and close out this opening map.
Yeah, just absolutely rolling ZETA on their map pick a Bind. That's starting to be very encouraging. I mean, again, I've always thought that for Team Secret, there's some good pieces on this team. There's some strong players. If they can get it in sync, get it together, find some game plans, find some coordination.
Xem một cái trận đấu nhạt hơn nữa không? Thì anh em nhạt hơn là cơm tôi đang ăn luôn.
In a lot of different ways, you know, you could tell the coordination is much better. You could tell that the big picture decision making is more in sync. A lot of the players are playing together. The util combos are starting to come through. Yeah, you had some great individual moments, some individual heroics that also carried you through on some of these rounds, which is what I would expect with some of the players on this team. What I would expect from KELIAS, what I would expect from THØNG.
I feel like this is very much, as we get ready to go into split from map 2, going to be a battle of who has improved the most. Because both teams played split this year, and it has been bad. Both of them have a 2-13 record under their belt. So we will see which one can come out on top of ZETA Division. It is a must win. They have to win there, extend this over to Abyss if they want to stick around and kick off. Otherwise, they're going to be looking at a 2-0 elimination at the hands of Team Secret.
Yeah, I would like to see ZETA be able to default a little bit more, not have to rely on some of these kind of tricky, convoluted setups that they're going for, especially on the
anh đội tier 1 yếu nhất là đội nào á? ZETA Division.
Well, we will see what happens when we come back for split, but for now, pass it over to the analysts to break down the brief action from Bind.
All right, 13-4 in favor of Team Secret. This was a Team Secret that looked a lot more confident. Confidence that we've sorely missed here in kickoff.
Anh em xem cả 4 khu vực cùng với tôi đúng không? Tôi nghĩ là anh em cũng chưa thấy đội nào chán như ZETA.
Yeah, I mean, this was a much improved map. Very happy to see this from Team Secret. Felt like they were waking up. Feels like we're seeing different individuals start to pop off. Feels like we're seeing good synergy now. I mean, look at that ult with Sylvan where you know, Jesse lands that seize as well. You can't do that without some good communication. So, impressive by Team Secret. They're on the board. First map win at kickoff was here on Bind.
Yeah, for sure. I think, look, honestly, Team Secret, they weren't too bad even in their other game against TFM on this map. You could see some glimpses of, you know, something coming together, but this was a much better, more well-rounded performance. Jesse Vash had a pretty good game. Kelly S about the same performance on the Yoru. The agent swap of the duelists, Waylay onto Raze worked out quite well for 10-10. And
Thì Nova FX thì sao á? Đùa thề. Anh em xem Nova FX ít nhất tay chúng còn to anh em ạ. Mấy thằng như Nova FX nhìn nó bắn ít nhất tay nó còn to, nó còn độ được tay. Đây, độ tay còn đéo làm được.
Maybe a little overconfident from their game against Fnatic in the off-season, perhaps. They ran the same comp. In fact, in that game, they went crazy on their attack, but unfortunately, when you have a bit more of a lackluster...
Map 1 là map ZETA pick đúng rồi anh Khang Vũ ơi.
4 rounds, given that, you know, those were gun rounds at the end of the day, but then you lose 5 in a row and you can't even...
Bọn Nhật thành tích không có nhưng tài chính lại ổn, không biết năm sau tái cơ cấu slot partner có trừ một Nhật không á? Khả năng không trừ đâu.
Yeah, for sure. The early momentum was also so important, especially when you're led by Jesse Vash. We've criticized him quite a lot.
Get him in the skirmish every game.
Exactly. He has to get warmed up. He has to get warmed up.
ZETA khổ với LUezNG team đã yếu, còn chơi ở khu vực khắc nghiệt nhất trong 4 khu vực á. Tôi nghĩ là khu vực nào bây giờ cũng khắc nghiệt anh em ạ. Chả riêng gì ấy đâu. Chả riêng gì Pacific đâu, mấy khu vực khác cũng khó bỏ mẹ ra. Bây giờ anh em sang EMEA mà chơi. Anh em sang EMEA, anh em gặp mẹ mà bên nhánh dưới của anh em thì GEN.G, Navi, là Team Liquid, là Team Heretic. Nhánh giữa của em thì có bố Fnatic với cả Vitality. Nhánh thắng thì đang là con quỷ BBL với cả M8, thế thì mẹ mà khu vực nào dễ? Dễ chưa? Có khu vực nào dễ chưa?
Continually try to flank behind. Now I like it as a game plan. The problem is when it becomes that little bit predictable. You see how Secret are able to just sort of read the aggression, start reacting to the other side a little bit after they get burned by this one though.
Well, this time, you know, this play definitely worked out. The time they ran it previously, Secret wasn't even on this side of the map, and ZETA just kind of went for the fast play. They did a lot of 1-3-1 with 3 players sitting in spawn waiting.
Break out the red panties. We're rich baby.
Doãn Đức Toàn đã ném 10.000 đồng cho em Tumi. Cho e xin bài khi cô đơn em nhớ đến IDA trai.
Ok nha Doãn Đức Toàn ơi, để sau set Love Story Von 6 của Maratit này nha. EMEA có 2 nhánh thôi, nhánh 1 là nhánh BBL rồi á. Còn M8 cũng khỏe mà anh em.
Khi thu đưa em qua đã từng ngọt ngào giờ mình đang cay vì
Xin link nhạc ở đây anh em ơi. Anh em tìm ở đây nhá. À thôi để tôi gửi link nha. Map 2 split à? Split không phải một cái map đè tay lắm anh em ạ.
Break out the red panties. We're rich baby.
Thì Vương đã ném 10.000 đồng cho em Tumi. Không mua sô-cô-la nhưng donate ủng hộ fan LUπαιNG Team SC.
Cảm ơn Hi Vương vì donate nha. Cảm ơn chúng Hi nhiều ạ. Let's go Team Secret à? Châu viện cổ vũ Team Secret là ngon luôn này. Map 2 Team Secret win 200k. Ok nha anh Khang Vũ ơi. Ok, trở lại trận đầu của anh em ơi.
The half where there really has to be some improvement because that's where they're starting out at.
Yeah, and they will play the Rays, so they're going to back themselves in the Rays instead of the Waylay. I think this is good adjustments. I think it's an agent that can work very well on the defense. Their attack was decent versus Nongshim, but I felt like a lot of it was down to fortunate contact plays, so we'll see if that continues for them. ZETA looks like they're playing something similar as well to last time.
Yeah, I mean, I like this for ZETA. We need to see Eco heat up on that Neon. I think that would be a really big win condition. But like we say, I think the defensive side has been a real struggle for Team Secret. So I think if ZETA want to really make a mark on this map, I need a big first half from them. Get that score so high that Secret have no chance.
Oh yeah, can ZETA manage to run it back, or are we getting some unfinished business now finished on the side of Team Secret? Let's find out as we take it to Split. Over to your casters, Paper Thin and Achilles.
A potential last stand here for ZETA Division in kickoff. They need to win on Secret's map pick of Split, a map that has not been kind to either of these squads. But if they are unable to do so, then Secret will be moving forward to play versus DRX in just a few days' time. Keep themselves alive here in the bracket.
Gonna have to dig deep here as ZETA. It is seemingly part of Team Secret's MO today that, you know, the big switch has been 10-10 over to the Rays. Dusk was talking about that. We saw it on Bind where there were some good combos there with Jesse Vash. Another map here in Split where should potentially lend itself to that a little bit. As, just a big
Dưới 1M em mua over ear như ATK N9 mở châu V9 cũng nhỉ, em mua IEM á, mua sừ nó over ear anh em ạ. IEM dưới 1M thì anh em lại phải đầu tư cái mic nữa, mệt lắm. Ủa mẹ ơi, ZETA thắng Piton à?
Strongest advantages that we've seen from ZETA in a pistol so far. But that's quickly going to be
Team LT hồi bắn off season bây giờ đổi tên thành VL rồi anh em ơi.
Able to just get around the corner in time. You're going to be able to get to the plant huge that XTL
100k mà ra độc ra 200k, lỗi em anh ơi. Lỗi em anh Công Vũ ơi.
Ôi,
ăn xong tỉnh táo hẳn anh em ạ. Ok rồi đấy.
That could be the difference maker in this round.
Just the push towards screens, the Prowler to scout. Some noise made, but only a smoke and a boom bot really to speak of here for Team Secret. No util either for ZETA Division, but they do have the numbers advantage, at least for the moment. As now a haunt back online from XTL.
Oh.
Wallbang shot, Absol able to find Sylvan, push to the corner, Eco taking down 10-10 before Jesse Vash claims him. And XTL will be able to find the finisher here.
Tụi mình nghe việc Demon One về NV chưa? Mình có nghe anh em ơi.
Yeah, it's coming down here to some individual
Don Chicken hay là Nolowa. Cả hai mid lắm anh em ạ. Anh em ăn ở Nô Rang Tông Đắc ok hơn anh em ơi. Nô Rang Tông Đắc ổn hơn á.
Got that shorty there. You're even using one of your other players' Ghost to kill the Boombot to keep this position that we see right there secure, to make sure that they don't know that shorty's danger close. You kind of suspect it anyway, but at least doing some of the right things in the protocols to keep Team Secret guessing. And again, big individual moments, something that was sorely lacking for ZETA on Bind. Able to shine. Do have the Marshal here for Absol. Couple rifles, 2 Bulldogs. Go with the Phantom. Big round for ZETA if they can win this clean.
On this corner, and yeah, will just be a bit of collat damage into the finisher from Absol. Solid shots, picking up 2 charges towards that dimensional drift.
Năm sau các team franchise sẽ lại hết à? Thì các team Ascension như VL thì cũng chỉ được mỗi 1 năm nhỉ? Thì vốn dĩ là kể từ sau năm 2023 thì tất cả đều là 1 năm mà.
Whether or not he finds a kill himself could come down to the call from Team Secret, but he's not going to go for the approach in the back. Does cut through across towards fence, as it does look like Secret sussing this out and being wary about the potential approach from the Viper.
Bonchon á, tôi thấy Bonchon ăn bình thường anh em ạ. Phan Xích Long là người anh em Hiking là ở là anh Hy Vương đúng không? Hy Vương ở trong Sài Gòn đúng không?
Jesse will just be able to run him down. Absol now on the approach from behind, going to try to get something done here with the Marshall. Finds himself a third kill. So 2 more charges towards getting that ult online. ZETA
trước sống ở ngay gần Phan Xích Long. Toàn gọi đồ ăn ở gần đấy.
Other than some of those missed shots from Shota, other than that, everything was according to plan.
Yeah, the destination was reached.
Yes.
There's a couple layovers that were unanticipated.
Yeah.
Top 3 brand gà rán hiện tại á. Món gà rán nó không phải là món tủ của tôi anh em ạ. Nên là tôi cũng chỉ ăn ở một vài tiệm mà tôi quen thôi. Đầu tiên là tiệm gà vui vẻ, hay là Nô Răng Tông Đắc. Tại vì bia ở đấy ngon. Với cả
See what they've got.
Chỉ ăn mỗi 2 chỗ đấy. BBQ Chicken à?
Gain control up here by ZETA division as Berserks.
Oh yeah.
Shots there, but
Secret.
last one standing here on the site. Needing to hold his own. Finds one, finds
Quẩy
2,
tốt.
turns back to get that kill on the Sugar Seal, but eventually flushed out by XTL. Jesse and 10-10 now, last one standing as there's the gun barrel spot. Damage across, but found on the Jesse, but the spam will just take him even lower. Just finding the headshot, gets the second, and suddenly has a chance to make a go of this one. The bite going to be layered in, however, and given how low he is, can't afford to try to hold that up to half. Tucks back in, actually eats more damage. 26 health. Shota in the 1v1, the swing at the corner.
Ui, anh giả ơi!
Looked like Jesse was going to be able to find it, but Shota does manage to get the kill over the line, and now it's going to be ZETA's turn to go ahead and convert a bonus.
Yeah, I think just in general, the firepower is swung towards ZETA's direction. That's part of the reason they're having this success right now, is they're starting to get these frags going. And decent reactions from Team Secret. You know, they have the Oru TP in place to get Kelly S over early. You gotta be kidding. He wins that fight. The flash is just a second late, you know, a split second late. That allows him to get the shot lined up, but winning that shot fight on the backside for Shota, very nice. The only thing I don't like from ZETA was when they pushed Jesse 1v1. I think you could have just waited for Shota to get there, especially after Jesse got the first. Other than that, it was a pretty clean round for ZETA.
Well, triple stack. Actually going to be abandoned by Jesse Vash. Just leaves it at a high-low. Prowlers around in towards main as the push gets ready to come through. Boy, is going to be spotted with Kelly S. Able to find one, the slide across.
Ooh.
It was on stun. Eco put at risk and put low on HP, but does manage to survive as Absol.
Mà nãy giờ là thuần phi mà đúng không? Nãy giờ làm gì có vị gì đâu, nãy giờ là thuần phi mà. Team Secret chỉ đang đơn giản là đéo chống được phi.
If he can make this a bit more costly and slow down the ballooning of ZETA's economy.
Well, and ZETA has to slow down here because you would assume that it's a gamble stack. Like, you're worried that there's going to be more players there. That's a beautiful relay bolt from Eco.
Well, the worst thing you could do at the moment would be dimensional drift into the site. It looks like they're not going to do that.
I was like, don't will that into existence, please.
They are just going to TP forward, spot check around, and just bully by numbers.
30 seconds
See
left.
now that they are safe to go for the plan. Eco, the one taking point over here at the base of ramp. All comes up, Berserks slotting ever closer to try to get some value from this Guardian, but he's going to be able to make a go of it. It's shot out from Sylvan. He's fishing, trying to see what he can possibly find.
That's the paranoia, but I don't think it'll matter.
Last player standing.
Sylvan on Eco. I'm not sure if he caught a glimpse of Berserks, but it looks like Berserks is...
Không có trap Sentinel khó chống rớt á. Chống rớt ở đây chỉ là bắn contact để chống rớt thôi anh em ạ. Chứ còn map này thực chất là có ai bắn Sentinel đâu. 2027 đến nơi rồi, map split này người ta không bắn Sentinel anh em ạ.
Themselves a 4-0 start. feel like I have to ask production for a favor.
Giờ
because
rất
surely
ít đội
there's
họ
a
sử dụng
ZETA
Sentinel ở cái bản đồ split này.
Has to be.
It's the best they've looked so far. Can we see the watch party?
Yes, please. Something to be hyped for on this map. Looking much better. Able to quickly.
There it is. And ZETA guy right there.
Timeout.
Perfect. Thank you.
Beautiful. Everything
Cứ
is
nai
right
thôi,
in
mấy
the
anh Nhật
universe
Bản
now.
cứ nai thôi.
Cats and dogs living together.
And course correcting. It has, I mean, because we have been in the darkest timeline. I mean, you being at the top of the predictions leaderboard is.
And I'm on top
shocking.
of build diff.
Yeah, it's. I don't like this world that we've slipped into.
I haven't been here since 2023. Yeah, it's been a while. Not sure how I feel about it, honestly. I'm just not trying to gloat too much, not trying to rub it in too much. That's not true. That's not true at all.
Yeah, it's definitely not what you're doing right now. Your condescension.
I would never. Me patronizing? No.
No, definitely not. But now, timeout expired. Let's see if Secret can start to turn around fortunes a bit. I mean, this was kind of the breaking point. We saw ZETA start to get themselves on board, get their own 4-round win streak in that first map. The desk had talked about it. This side of the map, Secret have only gotten 1-round win on across the 2 previous times they have
Team
played.
Secret là của nước nào á? Team Secret là một tổ chức quốc tế nhưng mà nói chung là ở Valorant thì họ là một tổ chức Philippines anh em ạ. Gọi là Team Philippines.
That's going to force rotations over to the other side of the map. And kind of how you want it as Team Secret in some ways. The ult going, try to show it on the B side, but all for A actually. TP set up way in the back towards A lobby. Site has to begin over. You have the Nightfall here for retake, but so does XDL to counter. So it's kind of a tic-tac-toe game.
Here. 3-player approach around from main. As Nightfall will confirm no presence over towards the spawn. So this is allow for ZETA to go ahead and change up their defensive positions, especially as the Nightfall now comes out from Jesse Bash. Connecting on to 2 at least at main. Gabsol just able to avoid that at screens.
Đi xong rồi không đi tech à? Đâu đấy?
Really scaling off of this. Still slow going. Sugar Zero cycling a smoke. Quick TP to reposition. There's XDL now. Able to find the first kill.
Hết mẹ ulti của Jesse Bash rồi mới vào ạ. Oh my god mày.
Into the smoke. Sugar Zero able to find the first. Gets himself a second. XDL will mow down the remainders.
What the
they shrug off the timeout. 5-0 still established here by ZETA.
That's so cheeky by Sugar Zero there. The snake bite comes through. He throws out a smoke to make it look like he's having a panic to get out of there. He TP's in there. They suspect that he might have just stayed and faked the TP. But by the time they realize that he snuck all the way around the other side, he finds 2. XDL has been really good today for ZETA. All things considered, that has been a bright spot throughout both maps. Now he's 7-2, so he is feeling it, putting ZETA on his back.
Trận này mà đến map 3 thì đúng ác mộng cuộc đời luôn đấy nhở.
Nico not really caring about that too much. Sends out now the overdrive. Brown just get cleared. He pushed forward. The answer is yes, but to his demise, Jesse Bash with a nice headshot will be able to take him down. But XDL continuing right where he left off. Finds himself another 2K.
Xíu tôi nghĩ là EDG hay là hết Pacific vậy á? Chắc phải hết Pacific mới đến EDG anh em ạ.
For Secret here. They look to get themselves a thrifty win.
Sylvan hồi ở T1 này anh em, đúng rồi anh em ạ. Đây là Sylvan ở T1 đấy.
Be a little tough. Don't have much in the way of util to get you info. Try to suss out what's going on this A site. He's gonna have to commit bodies to the cause and.
Để Secret với Master Split là gì vậy à?
No grab.
Là gì anh em?
Kelly is there. At screens and 10-10, finding that kill could absolutely be everything for them. Spam down a little bit low, and eventually Sugar Zero will be able to find the kill. Now it's a 2v3, still with XDL down to 9 HP. Kelly S slotting forward in around elbow. Being watched for at the moment. XDL dialed in on this.
Giao tiếp thì không liên quan đến việc bị thua tay anh em ạ.
Turns away, but Sugar Zero turns back. Great awareness from the new IGL of ZETA. Shuts down the real hopes of pulling off this thrifty. Sylvan maybe to find a little bit more damage, but never mind. Won't even be able to get that. Economically, ZETA already very well set. That's now 6-0 on the board.
Team Secret của Việt Nam mà anh không. Secret là một tổ chức quốc tế, họ đầu tư vào rất nhiều bộ môn khác nhau em ạ. Ở Valorant thì Secret là team có thể coi là team Philippines, nhưng mà bây giờ thì cũng là team thập cẩm rồi. Thập cẩm TV.
And as soon as he looks away, that's when Sugar Zero checks back. So, well, someone had the time to sneak into elbow. XDL had to go cover long. I'd better make sure. So it's just really good communication, good awareness. Zeta division, particularly in those post plants, been unbreakable. Now you're in trouble here as Sylvan, all on your own. Paranoia to try to buy time, but it doesn't eco.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Ôi, thực sự phải xem thứ này bao map. Không. Hãy cứu lấy tôi đi, Team Secret.
Player advantage going to be established. Pit now bloomed on this site. Maybe just a silent rotate out from XDL trying to make his way to heaven, but no, just pushes the pit and wins it out.
Sao thằng Quân bị bắn chết ở trong ulti được vậy?
And there's the TP call. Back across over towards the A site. Shota set up to try and intercept any rotations from this B side, but Jesse Bash
Nít gì giờ ở nhà chăm con anh em ơi.
Might just catch him off guard, but the smoke is going to be cycled forward to block off that position. So Zeta very much are dotting their I's and crossing their T's here.
Timing so good from Sugar Zero there, right as Kelly S pulled his ult. He TP'd across.
Falls.
Oh my god.
He's investigating over towards Vents, where there is this approach from XDL. Oh, the noise made. Doesn't get the silent drop. And now makes them feel like they have to get a go of this one. So it just means that 10-10 Kelly S end up getting caught off guard. Jesse Bash into the 1v3.
Trông bắn chán vãi lìn, toàn thua tay ạ. Map 1 như rồng như hổ.
We'll just rotate out, but the time isn't there. So I mean, a ninja defuse, as amusing as it would be, not to be possible, nor is escape.
7-0. I don't know
Ôi
what's
thế thì
going
thua
on.
13-0 đúng không anh em?
Just absolutely bizarre.
Nếu mà đã thua như vậy thì thua 13-0. À thua 0-13 chứ nhầm.
Sylvan, good to get one at the very least, stuck in that corner by himself, but XDL just finds the perfect time to swing into that Viper's pit. You just don't expect it there. As Team Secret, probably at that point, with how long it had taken before you had seen or heard anything, you're like, oh, they're probably rotating A now. Maybe this is starting to get safe.
He's 12-2-1 at the moment.
No, he's going crazy. He's just fully locked in today. You do have an ult here for 10-10. XDL with another Nightfall. Just a matter of, are you going to be able to find a good chance to use this ult as Team Secret to try to get something going on this defender side? 7 in a row.
Well, looking to try to just TP forward in all of the chaos. Showstopper, however, committed in. We'll be able to find that kill, making it a 1-for-1 exchange.
Now do you give up this gun or do you cover it as Zeta?
Vào đây. Ôi khọm già thua luôn. Ôi nhờ. Nhật Bản này thì 3 thằng đâm đầu vùng của Smoke. Ôi.
Given the kill over at A, the read for Secret. And that is where they're
going
to look to strike. So Zeta quietly just push forward in behind them, filling this space at the B site with their own forces. And Shota holds his own for a second kill. Plant now heard, but
Spike planted.
with this Viper in the midst or in and around the back, you want to be able to deal with it. The judge there from Berserks will be able to do so. Gives them an opportunity now. 2v3, but 10-10 needs to keep himself alive. Flashback to try to offset. Can't TP fast enough there for Sugar Zero. Rainfall does get committed. Now the 1v2. Snakebite holds him off from the garage angle, but the pop flash as well.
Phải làm quách thôi. Ê, hay là qua xem China tí nhỉ anh em nhỉ? Nếu mà trận này map 3 anh em mình qua xem China tí nhá, xong tí bao giờ GEN.G bắn thì mình về Pacific, anh em nghĩ ok không?
And Zeta continue on their merry way.
This is just cheeky stuff from Zeta Division, waiting out that gun. You know, understanding that of course they're going to want to.
Có khi đi mẹ từ map này luôn đi chứ.
The dead body.
Di chuyển mẹ từ map này anh em ạ.
人有点多呀。DLB 把 slowly 顶掉，但是 NA 大正面直接就能提速，高点位敲了个头。
Đây, ít nhất là bên này chúng có bắn nhau còn kinh.
DLB 依然还没有倒，而且已经捡起了这一把最关键的抢血，能够站得住吗？但是又是苏尔奈。
Ai LUW với TE ít nhất tay chúng có còn to anh em ạ.
瞬间完成了肃清，这波过点怎么来？哦呦，拉开这一刻，2次闪身枪，威瓦还想再多尝试，但是 Skiles 终于调整自己的瞄准之后，找回了状态，没问题。这个开局非常干净利落，一把枪都没有掉啊！
而且这3把枪全部存留的情况之下，下一分其实还会有更强的一个奖励轮。
Bên này khán giả nó còn nhiệt tình, bình luận viên người ta còn vui, người layer người ta còn cống hiến đúng không anh em? Mẹ, sân Tết là còn đẹp chứ.
也就是每次我们经常会说，
Trời ơi
老九是不是又要准备回到这个教练席的时候？他说我不光能战，而且还很能战。
对，这得加钱，对吧？一个人又兼顾教练的职责，又兼顾队内的指挥，加上当前状态火热的情况之下，这个2比0的开局，得看 TE 在防守端的调整了。
对，看传得分了啊！但是刚才因为出过一些枪啊，所以现在的话是有2个25的奖啊，加一个数位在身上。 这一分也是选择把速度。
Bên này chính là xem quả team tay LUW mùa này cũng tạm tạm anh em ạ.
注意一个非常规的向上位哦，看怎么来做，而且加的还是向上的一个过点。略微有。
Mỗi tội là vẫn chưa đủ lực.
补枪速度非常快啊！
而且LUπαιNG倒地之后，防守方没有回防烟了，这边只能硬顶 B 点。
Đó, nó bắn phải vậy đúng không anh em? Trông nó bò sườn nó bắn nó chính xác cái này mà.
中区被渗透了以后，回防现在也有压力。
Rao hấp bài nó nắc luôn.
A 点现在
nhầm rao bonus chứ.
他选择回到守家，但自己的身侧就有人打过。
chưa được。
但 Viva 现在血量很低啊，只能保留自己的技能去等待队友打回防。
对他手里的信息技能还都是全的，对他来说不能倒。他如果倒的情况下，队友的回防会很难。但是他能够把 B 点这一波 A 点的人先清掉很关键，队友的。
Trung Quốc giờ bắn Viper mất này rồi anh em ạ.
双方这个阵容没有反清的。
Giờ Trung Quốc cũng cập nhật meta rồi.
如果不出现
Hỏng rồi.
打回防是几乎
Cái lỗi rồi.
是的。
群剑有扫到1人，确定在。
Mà để cây tầm lỗi đều biết móc.
死点位。
有人现在还在绕啊，要看一下 DLB 来的速度了。现在在等一个烟的时间，烟消散。但是哎呦，这个血量太。
LV chôn à?
这 AP 猎枭直接把。
sao Viva chết mẹ rồi?
但是 DLB 绕到 A 大。
Đấy, biết ngay mà.
要配合，要配合，要看一下波点这次要赶快拉出，但是选择了直接钻而过，脱身而过。一发子弹 ，DLB 3-4滴血。
Rồi ôi.
局面嘛没有能够做到，这个残局又是老九稳住了。哇！
今天一上来，天路的这个状态确实起得太快了。
Viva trước là bắn XLG anh em ơi.
是绽放，而且在进入到包点补枪和信息位上的协同，真的是完全没有给到 TE 机会。
对我们聊到天路在26年一直在聊到的就是，不管是超级新人还是这个老将决斗，对吧？他们的视角。 但是今天率先发力的是他们的指挥，是他们的教练啊。
但目前的局面对于 TE 来说，0比3的开局可不是个好兆头，他们的经济会受一个非常大的桎梏，而在防守端下一分只能做混棋。
而且也知道对方现在没有钱的情况下，这把蟒侠的收益会非常的高，要看怎么来玩。
DLB 有把数位，虽然把奎夫打出来，但是这样地图开局斩奎夫可能收益不是太高。
对。 C 点双人还是第一时间把小开送了出来，这个战神位大家应该是印象深刻啊。这两天也是刚刚打出来过名场面的，那现在确实又要赌到了。不过现在手里只有一。
Cai quả này mày làm 3 thì chịu.
有可能复刻同一个位置，能够阻拦对方的节奏。
Đứng đây góc này bình thường highlight là phải làm 3.
后续的一个双拉。
làm 1 thôi thì thôi.
给到小开再能够收第2个的机会了。
没错，搜点很仔细，再开一发飞机，可以把 C 点的炮台给拆掉。
对。
那目前看来，其实人数有优势的情况之下，时间也算比较充裕。
是。
Splash 这把枪得花点时间处理一下，最好的选择就是往 C 点打了。
但是天路这边的话，毕竟E2还是倒了，E2倒了的情况下，接下来进点有点小艰难。看一下 A
错过了。
tử nhá。
还是选择更稳，就是加过点，我只要拿信息就可以了。哦，不封，而且手里现在还有雷啊，我再烧一手。
那米蜂群虽然被打，
chưa tài đâu。
推出暗眼之后，撑到了队友的回防。
像素黑对他来说就是要拖时间。 隔断再来，而且家长是有人在架的，先要看一下怎么来处理。但是因为这是第一，
不他命啊！
看回身 DLB 看车库的这一刻，导致点内略微有一些侧上线，没有人能够管得住了。又是老九一波3杀。
来的。
剩下 Viva 1人1把正义1v2的局面，还有机会抓。捡了把枪，数位，
对方血量很低，但是
来的。
太稳了，这开局短短几个回合，10个人头进账。
九哥在场，我看谁敢没有纪律性啊？这个补枪，这个残局确实美如画。
对，
在搜点的次序当中，其实你会注意到 T 已经抓住了非常多的机会。正义的非常规出枪位，飞将的原点位接架。 但是在有人数优势的情况下，以及残
Tumi ơi, Tumi có kinh nghiệm gì đặt đồ ăn ở nước ngoài không á? Đặt đồ ăn ở nước ngoài là như nào anh em? Ý là đặt món gì mới được chứ? Thường đồ ăn nước ngoài mình ví dụ như là kiểu xúc xích các thứ mà muốn nhập khẩu thì toàn đi mua ở shop nhập khẩu hoặc là nhờ người xách tay về các thứ ấy.
调回到了 C 区啊，调回
Chứ
到
đặt thì tôi không có kinh nghiệm gì anh em
现
ạ.
在 C 条提速的话，压力会比较大，爆点技能覆盖来了，这个纳米蜂群在防岩上好像有点小资。
狂烈之怒是不是效果一般？而且在车库的队友第一时间能够扛得住，但是
Ôi nhìn tay lùi vào mượt chưa?
展现啊，补枪完成之后，前点还是完成清剿。哦，这给风风转了回来吗？
再补雷击剑，弹射的角度 ，Splash 收回一波3杀，小开的明狙也想。
Có thể là ulti được luôn đúng không?
Splash 有超限爆。
Có thể là ulti được luôn anh em ạ, trông hai đội bắn này.
操作这个回合，
但是它是一把明狙，对方如果是卡住墙边的情况下，这把明狙确实很难掉头啊。这个航母掉头怎么来做呢？拿出第一个
，1
v 1的局面，高速通道
còn cậu cai
换枪，用最稳的方式来，8颗子弹已经足够了。
还有滑铲，
Vẫn là Swoot này anh em ạ, 3 round đầu liên tiếp, Swoot này là người sống cuối.
他应该是凭一己之力兜住了3个残局了吧？
是。
哇，这样的局面对于 T 来说是毁灭性的打击。他们
Bình thường tụi mình coi F1 ở đâu á? Mình bình thường thì mình hay coi ở trên Sport Search anh em ạ.
他如何去做拆分？对，他抓住了 Splash 在点后对方错位的机会。
但是老九他的选择没有被这个高速通道逼到箱前，反而选择借着对方的高速通道。 站倒了右侧，这个选位导致的结果就是小开的育苗完全没有想到在这个位置啊。
哦，这突然让我想到，其实之前 TE 和天路是有过一次交手记录，当时 Discovery
Anh không xem ZETA với Secret á? Trận đấy xem chán quá anh em ạ, thật sự luôn đấy. Chất lượng chuyên môn đấy chán ác luôn. Và xem mấy trận bên Trung Quốc này cho sướng mắt, xem mặt nhau.
那个印象一定是最深的，他弃车保帅的选择，包括他残局枪法的博弈、思路的博弈，而且他在场的情况下，队伍的残局真的是有一根定海神针啊！
是的，这关键今天我们在开局前聊了很多，在26年两支队伍的核心选手、关键选手。
Lâu lắm mới thấy có đội đâm đầu qua Smoke Viper nhưng mà tai lu này dở hơi vãi cứt á. Hôm trước Paper mới hút qua cổng, mới hút qua Smoke Viper của ấy mà anh em.
如果
我们嘛，anh em lại quên rồi。
选择的脉络都对，这个情况就太恐怖了。
是的，而且5比0的开局对于 T 来说确实是一个毁灭性。
Ai mạnh không ăn cũng được anh bác ơi, tạm tạ.
手上能用的枪非常的有限，比分容错也相当。
Mid table，
对，
giữa bảng xếp hạng。
毕竟3点图嘛，你防守端还是需要去争取个4、5分的。
对，这是开局前跟大家聊到的，他们这个防守方在这个，哎呦喂，在防守方在这样一个3点图的低胜率来说的话，可能成为伏笔。这一上来。 拿信息的 Viva 就倒了，这手里带着大招倒的好伤啊！
对 Viva 其实他现在会有点压力，特别是先锋技能很珍贵的情况下，作为一个指挥，防守图的这个防守。
Thì anh em mình quay lại cả Pacific sau anh em ạ. Thì anh em mình về với cả khu vực Pacific sau xem trận GEN.G. Chứ còn xem ở trong cái giai đoạn mà hai cái đội kia mà bắn với nhau thì anh em cứ gọi là xem cái giải này cho đã.
这套阵容其实都不太
đợi ZETA 和 Secret bắn lâu lắm，
所以 T 他尽可能是需要在过点位去上些压力，或者把你挡在点外的。
对，
打回方的胜率一定是偏低的。
对，那现在对于 T 来说的话，枪械确实劣势啊，选择的是
nói thật nhá, cái trận ZETA với cả Secret đấy nhá, giống như năm ngoái tôi làm là đến trận đấy tôi rủ anh em viewer bắn mẹ trận rank cho được việc.
他主要是在前点拿信息，拿完就要退的。
对，听到飞机了。但是这把正义好像凭借一己之力想去找些平枪，飞机绕过了他的位置。
藏手，
风风，
有人看这手烟能不能够帮助他扛住压力呢？
好像活不了了，直接被 Splash 来到点后清剿掉。又是一个3v5的局面，但手上一把雄鹿加2把正义。小开如果喷一个有超限暴走，还会有一点点的机会。
哎呀！
他先打掉一个，滑脸扫到了，
ui
出来有身法，小开
，nhưng mà cai vẫn lùa được thêm một thằng ạ,
然后雄鹿
chịu ấy.
但是后续
con Neon này bẩn điên，
没枪能解啊！
枪械确实太劣势了，挤不进来。哇，没有办法，这个也是刚才聊过的。如果在这种情况下，不是说拿完信息直接退，想去藏一下的话，就有可能出现这样的一个局面了。
而且当前版本大家会发现，就霓虹是不太需要铁壁和猎枭的一个情况的原因，其实跟零的削弱会有一定的关系。就你半线以及像是纳米风云这样的技能，其实管不太住霓虹，他一跳就跳过去了。
对，
在这种情况之下，如果一旦静音贴到近点，他的提速和爆点能力是相当夸张的。那也是很期待在暂停之后。
Anh em nào vừa subscribe thank you anh em nhiều nhá.
奥丁出来能够看得出来，正面的火力缺失。 确实压力是蛮大的
啊！前点要去动，但是其实人很多。
Ôi.
正面有身法，
Ôi.
身后
Ôi THEO nó phản hồi này.
支援，小开顶了出来。
Điên chưa? Ôi.
小开换成这一刻，瞬间再刷一颗。小开一个人完成
Chơi điện tử nó phải như này đấy anh em.
所有防守力量的处理。
当然，
nó phải vậy chứ.
在身侧的协助啊，因为奥丁的持续的扫射。 但从这一分开始，能够宣告小开状态的回暖，因为其实这几个回合看起来，包括这一分非常夸张的吃到了一箭的一颗穿射头，加上后续寻敌箭的标定啊，这一分确实配合美如画。
这个我觉得还是信任啊，就是把小开稍微往前送一下，靠着道具把 A 厅后续人逼退的情况下，对不对？后点给火力支援，前点所有人就靠你小开自己去处理吧，他确实都处理掉了。
是的，这样对付 A 厅的争夺还是蛮重要的。奥丁直接开扫压你第一排的落位。
而且出现的是
Lilic bảo em sắp bị nhân tố N kích là sao?
给一些小压力，给弹球，然后奥丁开始扫，导致的结果是第一时间 A 厅。
Ý là sao à?
其实做了
anh Quang.
这套组合打完，然后第一时间自己的决斗就转位了。
是，但这一分双方大招轮都没有太好的互相制衡的
转了过来，确实撞到了对方即将摸的一个点，他选择跳到楼梯。
Sao màn hình của tuyển thủ lại có cái cần vậy á? Cái cần đấy nó là cái để treo tai nghe anh em ạ. Cái đấy nó là cái tính năng giá treo tai nghe của màn hình ZETA anh em ơi. Màn hình ZETA nào cũng có. Ngày xưa từ hồi bên Q đã có.
卡这一颗想来偷一个侧身，但是对方已经完全退了出去。大招现在即将生效，现在要稍微退下这个位置了。
但暴龙机反而是往 B 点带的，
对，可能把人逼走之后再进 B 点冲了进来，第一时间风没有能够站得住，而且对于 A B 点这一侧 ，Splash 直接冲过，完成了击杀。
守方离魂落位 A 区，增添一条回防的路线，但是 A 点其实是有留人的。两名选手过来反清 A 连接的位置，但 Scares 已经身处暗面。
这个位置好刁钻呀，不会有人。
Trời ơi, nó cài người nó bắn kìa.
保活就行了，自己队友的右侧已经是解围。
Linh vừa bảo Linh vừa bảo Hưng nhớ giờ quyền trưởng ban to lắm ai không vừa ý là kích à?
而且 Scares
chết。
所以进步摸上2楼，小收一个。现在时间确实来不及了，现在想脚枪，知道对方经济不好，滑出来直接想硬收。 但这个角度其实调枪口是有角度的，瞬之间连下2个，但是依然DLV的枪没有能够保。
Mất nhiều súng nhở, Đại Lù mất nhiều súng rồi đấy.
这一块的话，其实天路
Nhưng mà kiểu mấy team này cứ lao vào đấm nhau ấy.
但是接下来也要考虑的是经济如何能够积累的更多了。
对，7比1的分数，分差已经拉开到了6分，而且 TE 是刚刚拿下1分之后，他们的战败补偿会被打破。
对，
这意味着其实可能会陷入到1分当2分打的一个经济劣势局面当中。而且目前你会发现天路的近点，用一句话来形容就是条大路通罗马。 就他们好像包括进攻在每一分给上的
KICKOFF là xong trước hay trong Tết á? Trước Tết anh em ơi, kiểu gì cũng trước Tết.
实际的真攻的角度来说，这个转的速度非常快，完全不犹豫的。
这 A 厅争夺之后再转 B。
Nói chung là xem mấy team Trung Quốc này thì thật sự nó là như một trận rank anh em ạ. Anh em vào anh em xem đúng highlight luôn. Trừ khi là top team như kiểu là XLG hay là kiểu dạng AG, DRG nhá. Mà thật ra mấy team đấy xem thuần tay anh em ạ.
面对老九来说的话，他还有第2排的一个 fake 的。
对。
接着
do Navi cứ bắn con Sky thế á? Bây giờ bọn nó đang dùng Sky lại nhiều anh ơi. Bây giờ bọn EMEA dùng Sky lại nhiều lắm.
队友得配合一下。
Nhưng bây giờ có mỗi Fnatic là đéo dùng Sky phải. Fnatic bây giờ là bắn thuần Scan, thằng Crashy không phải chơi trả đồ. Trả đồ bây giờ là nhiệm vụ của Kazakh rồi. Với cả của ai nhỉ? Của VCT.
而且还要考虑的是有把狙在其中啊！
哇，这前40秒钟到50秒钟的这个收益确实太高了。天路到现在都还有45秒钟能够再去做第2排近点的选择。
没错，褪黑直接来。现在的话还有大招的情况下，这波的反击依然还是有难度的。
但有个全面封锁可以把魁父给劝退掉啊。现在索奈的倒地，加上本来就没有狂烈之怒能够去反 counter。
但是
Splat nó cứ swing là có mạng chịu chết luôn đấy.
用大招把人逼走，大招风中去有拆的角度，但现在他倒了，只能被强行顶出来。
蝰蛇
峰峰连收2个，而且收掉了蝰蛇的情况下，这一波峰峰已经倒地，要看一下小开了，小开有操作机会吗？小开直接冲了过来，收掉了 slowly。
哎，混嘞！
不过果断啊！
哦，这一分回防终于是让 TE 抓住了得分的机会。他们其实凭借一个全面封锁对于魁父的 counter， 当时其實天路是想到了这一层的选择，他们选择去反清 AB 连。
Achilles vừa tiêu tịch với anh già Zesivat à?
全面封锁的时代。
Tôi bảo mà nghe Achilles, đéo hiểu sao lại cho Achilles với cả quả Paper Team cắt cái trận đấy mà. Trận đấy đáng lẽ là cho quả Komodo quách cắt là ngon rồi.
因为刚才刀臂也是在大招。
quả trận bịa điên.
如果他有大的情况下，或许也有来开大去拆的角度，但是确实。 像你说的，在这个结果来看的话，峰峰那一刻的处理非常干净，非常果断啊。
天路出暂停了，看起来
接住很快，就感觉到了 TE 这边好像有追分之势了啊。
就上半场这个暂停喊出来，就是告诉你，我就是奔着10分去的。对，这个暂停看看调整的情况吧，因为就是现在天路的问题永远不是在近点的问题上，对他们更多的问题其实可能会出现在一些对方回防反清，以及当前 TE 有一些终极技能能够存留去打回防的情况之下。
对，
特别是安包之后的落位嘛。
是的，而且我们能感到的是，他们选择的思路更多的就是在下包之后，然后会去频繁的做前顶，而且有些时候会比较贪的，会去做2侧的一个前顶。那这样的话，我觉得是有可能给到机会的。看一下接下来，就像程凯聊到的，在
VL là LT lúc trước đúng rồi, à STL đúng rồi anh em ơi.
点点的一个调整啊。
而且其实大家打天梯和看比赛的时候，都会很关注队伍在默认时间能够拿到多少的地图控制权，
对，
包括你能够去置换到对方多少的防守方的哨位技能。
是，
其实这几分感觉藏哨兵和这个炮台藏的还是蛮好的，就通过防守一些轮转，把哨位的位置不断去调嘛，所以可能天路的进攻方也稍微可以注意一下这个细节。
对。 而且应该也能感到的是 ，TE 这边他们的打法在防守方会更主动一些的是前点。
Đội nào bên China là chiến thuật hay nhất vậy á?
后续能感到
Bảo là nhiều bài nhất thì
提前的转防。
是的，之前的惨胜没有能够巩固住这一分天路的经济。
盲抽枪。
哇，这局其实有点赶羊入圈的感觉啊！告诉你，我 GPA
赶走右转，对吧？又是这样的一个感觉，和刚才抢一停其实是一个路数。
VLG
注意折嘛，在 B 点给
VLG chắc là đội nhiều bài nhất anh em ạ.
反而在往 C 点走。
VLG là đội gọi là chơi bài vở nhất.
但是他手上只有一把正义
哎呦，正好 DLV 选择
ăn cái lồn gì ấy.
这一颗被1-2被找到机会了。
黄连度的跟上，滑过来，接住了 Splash，
踩到了，
现在还有人。
哇，1-2这2波是真的准呀，升枪也真有效果，但是小开这一波非常丰富。
3v3的局面 ，Swanai 和 Scares 需要去捡枪。但是现在守方单方向角度的回防，反击技能还有一颗 Locking 的暗眼。对，暗眼等得到 Viva 的寻力剑吗？
选择的是卡住烟边，让飞机只要不低头有蹭的机会，是这么一个选择。但是还有黑。 不过对于 Scales 来说的话，现在这个黑的距离只要顶住就有操作机会，是一个双架的局面，能够完成拆分吗？没有拆分的角度，这个下的相当稳。
Được chưa?
今天的火力点
Nó vừa có một giấy chết 3 luôn.
过去承担一些哪怕eco局决策，包括eco局火力的一个承担。Scares 这位选手其实已经在天路有一个非常长时间的一个任职的经历了，但是对他个人而言也是起起伏伏。到了今年之后，包括在上一场对阵上 TRŊ的比赛，其实他也是。 有打出。
主要是 DLB 他听不到声音，他不知道到底进了多少人，他很担心的是有人直接顶过来，人多去搅他。但是退烟边的那一刻被1-2抓到机会了，就那一下机会导致的结果是中区出大timing了。
对，而且回防有张云，根本就回防不了，又打的有点。
Đẩy gara với chúng tôi。
本来是3个人的协同啊，我刚刚看。
对，没枪，想稍微试一下。哎呦 ，Locking 确实也是这波枪。
口塞里比较được。
什么办法？
而且上一分一番之后，对于 TE 的打击来说确实巨大。这一分能用的枪翻盘点只有数位和这把飞将在手。
而且我们能看到的是，其实 TE 一直在给
nhìn chỉ số này thì bọn
导致的结果是他们其实没有太多的一个经济的。
bọn TE chính ra cai bắn vẫn kinh anh em ạ. Nhưng mà những cái thằng còn lại nó kiểu đéo theo kịp thằng cai ấy.
来个霓虹推了个黑，只能往小道去走。但 Splash 第一视角。 这直接是拉开了一道非常大的强劲对吧？秒掉了1-1，但是还是来到了点后啊，把这个伏笔给清除。
但这个大招现在为止还没有什么开的画面，还是要出来先试一试啊。哦，有飞机再来一手，飞机再来一手，主动拉出，而且后点的人是 Flash， 随着信息获取之后啊，也是很轻松的。
Sang bên kia đi anh, map 3 siêu hay á.
上半场其实 TE 在防守端的视角还是太缺钱了。他们首先进入状态的速度一定是比今天的天路要进得更慢的。 然后第二点的话，他们的阵容导致缺少在3点图回防的成功率。
对，稍微打断一下，是 ZETA 进的太快了。
哦，ZETA进太快 ，OK。但面对当前的局面，来到上半场最后1分，这 TE 能不能争取个3-9去开啊？
对。 至于能不能翻的话，还是要看看怎么来玩了。但是这1分很关键了。
A 大还是要抢 ，C 点交给魁父，小开还是一马当先，但他来到最后1分，甚至连甲量都没有。
得拼了，对于他来说，靠枪说话了。前点烟直接给 A 厅，这一次的话还是实在的站住，因为这一次是有魁父的。
其实会给到一种 B 点请击入瓮，然后我来打回防的选择嘛。A 点我就 all in 给你拼这个 A 区。
是。
但注意到，其实现在ZETA手上技能还是很多。
Ui, nhiều anh em đòi xem ZETA phết đấy.
暴露了前点有人的信息哦。
Gần một nửa anh em đòi xem ZETA đây.
开的话不可能是一个猎枭自己就走，
ít đâu.
然后顶着这个 A 厅来开的。
进攻方的飞机也开了，有队友帮打，但是霓虹已经来到了正面。
应该能想到吧？这个时候应该有人在能想到吗？但是 LUWNG 不断的在 A 小施压，让对方不能够第一时间来处理小开。这一波的配合还是相当到位的。
A 点人已经很多了，风反而是在 B 点抓到了 Slowly， 隔着烟又会一把头。
是的，中区来说的话，峰依然还是守的滴水不漏。现在对于天龙来说要来处理 C， 但是这一堵魁父怎么能够通过呢？想来抓，但是其实 LB 主动选择了换位，他放掉了魁父，主动冲了出来，而且已经看到了残血的 Scales， 而且回防的人也快要到了，3-9就在眼前，3-9已经入账。
这个分数站在 TE 的视角，起码下半场还有一些追分的机会，因为他们的首让分胜率其实是很高的。但是进状态速度偏慢的问题，其实导致他们这个容错稍微低了一点点。但至少在最后1分，我们还是看到了一些大局观和基本盘。
对
，A 点的前压，当仁不让，或者说寸土不让的。
Cái hiểu thằng Phương bắn kiểu gì chứ có mẹ ai thằng.
B 点就劝 ，B 点交给峰，然后 C 点当时这个回复，其实。 已经是做好了所有接驾的准备了。
Đông anh em đòi xem ZETA secret luôn nhá.
会比较慢啊，
sợ thật.
不是慢，而是因为 C 点是魁父控了的，然后 A 点的话做前顶，其实在老九的视野里。
Rồi hết map này về xem secret ZETA nha anh em ơi. Chiến thắng đang là từ từ đã, cuộc chiến đang là 50-50. 51% dành cho ZETA và secret.
还有个混烟嘛。
是。 看看这个面对闪光会怎么办啊？忍一下就过去了，还是专业备闪？那其实还有个选项，对吧？这个自己头转一下，反正这个时间撑过就完事儿了。
不过不得不说啊，就是像职业选手的基本盘，有些选手也会练备闪啊什么之类的，对吧？
是。
当然，对于这个低灵敏度的玩家来说，备闪是一件很痛苦的事情。
是。
所以有很多的这个赛场的观众啊，都忍一下就过了。
哇，这个很均衡啊。
男生专业备闪
都是
一看就是高手啊。
是。 我还以为又进入这个戈登的地狱厨房时间了，永远是打平的，战至最后一刻啊！那来吧，也是短暂的、轻松的中场。你能看到的是天路在 Team A 在自己的自选地图之上，确实在进攻方的爆发力打得十足啊。
Này nhá, chính ra thằng Toàn bảo là cái trận G2 Furia đợt trước, bây giờ xem G2 Furia nó lại thành hay cơ.
都是让3点图，你防守方面对分防，你一定会出现人少的一边。 如何去抓住弱势侧的机会，其实对于转到进攻方的 VIE 也是一大考验。
Nhiệm vụ cả hai đội lên 9 á, trận này á anh Khang Vũ ơi.
小开的一个具体的数据啊，能看到的是 ACS， 哇，308，还有200的 ADR， 我的天呐。
2G á, thì vẫn có G, vẫn có 2 gì nữa.
多次击败，但这个数据。
Chứ có ai bảo chứ có phải tôi không biết đấy là Tuji đâu.
站在对手的视角，天路今天他们有非常多。
OK， nhanh dài ơi。
聊到 ZETA， 聊到 Scares， 聊到 Splash 以及 Slowly， 真的火力点太多了。对，来到下半场 TE 需要去提精神了。
你看一下这个老九这边也是砍了14个人头在里边，
蛮夸张的。
而且他的残局胜率和他的那个多杀数，其实在上半场是非常高的。如果给他这个面板的话，
没错。但是同样 C 点把奇乐送出去。 但是 A 点这个巡地箭
，Furia mùa này lại mạnh điên，
爆
了loop，
来的非常的快啊！
速度能够来的多快？对方的回防已经快到了，就要看一下这一波的180度枪线能够架住多久了。
隔断烟拍出来了，舌吻能断速，只有一个霓虹滑进去。
有人已经滑了进来，但是你要看到
带路
A 大，
带路bắn，
老九也顶住了，完了。
带路bắn ác anh em ạ, chịu rồi. Khó mà làm được nhiệm vụ của anh Khang của anh Khang Vũ, khó.
往这个烟里去顶了。
而且这一分其实已经阅读完了。ZETA 的选择是让防守方在 C 点把奇乐埋出去，然后再去做快速回防。你甚至会发现，其实小开在来到 A 小那个位置的时间已经非常快了，但是对方的回防来得更快。
对，
烟雾、隔断烟甚至都是同时落的。那这一分一丢怎么办？
是的，那对于天路来说的话，因为分数领先很多，而且
trận này gọi gì là bẩn mắt anh em, hai bên lao vào nhau bắn nhau mà.
更好的延展。
xem chúng có tay to.
起了4把枪械，而且他也要考虑是，如果对方稳不住这个追分的心，哦呦，稳不住这个追分的心的话，但凡起一些枪，下
Xem bọn này thì không cần phải đoán là chúng nó làm gì anh em ạ, bởi vì chắc chắn là chúng nó sẽ bắn nhau.
能守住几个，但是后续补上来的很快。
chúng nó bắn nhau kinh vãi luôn.
你不太好得到升级哦。
怎么过？ 关键还是 Splash 手里这一把蟒虾怎么过？
腰射，
nhanh chưa？
而且 AB 连这边的队友补的也BC 连这边队友补的其实也很快啊！
哇，
这一枪你看清了吗？
太快了，确实没看清，这太快了。
Tê luôn, bắn quả tê luôn đấy.
我们总在说这个新人的反应。
Bắn quả này không cần trích ven luôn anh em ạ.
叹为观止。
就是 Splash 这个
Tê luôn mà.
夸张的不仅在于他敢去拼风险枪、拼激进枪，还在于他对于每一把武器的熟练度超高。之前微风岛屿的正义、这一分的蟒侠以及他的步枪，甚至在来到超前暴走的时刻，都是他的天下。
对，开局的 ZETA 把这个全队的状态激活了之后，现在 Splash、Scales 开始要接管比赛，这个感觉来了。
3比11，其实站在 T1的视角来说，图一是对方选图，
对，
但是还是需要争取更多的时间、更多热手的时机的。
现在你不让对方的手这么热啊？
对，就如果你按照这样的状态直接结束比赛，来到图2的话，T1绝对不是向好的一方。
对。看看这分怎么来做吧，这个长分能不能够继续往下延续呢？然后把速度降下来 ，C 点尽量施压，适当的控制资源之后，再来第2时间控中，防止对方的第1时间的中区前顶。
对，至少这20到30秒钟时间把炮台拆了，把。
Ui dồi ôi.
他敲的石头。
Splash bắn khẩu alo kinh vãi luôn.
又倒了。
这缺个近点发动机啊，那这种咋蹭进去啊？
而且你能看到的是，这个奇乐摸的速度真的很快 ，A 点刚刚
Đéo làm gì hai thằng yếu máu thôi.
就摸出来了，哇，这个速度太快了！正面现在还有一把蟒侠能够继续拦住。
3 thằng yếu máu.
正面已经要绕到了，他选择的是躲住凹槽架过点。
Trời ơi.
完全没有想到。
哇，中路真的是错进错出，只能第2时间再去做反绕。
Nó bắn cho toàn thương binh luôn.
然后打掉了爆能器之后，怎么能处理呢？现在。 OK， 在等一个对方出现的机会，但是对方的技术性真的非常强，完全不给机会啊。
这个2v4的局面已经非常难以轻松操作了，但 DLB 还
vỡ rồi anh Khang Vũ ơi。
好在现在 C 点是完全放空的，
倒了。
就你爆能器肯定是能拍下去的，但这个回防面对一个2v4的局面。 要看天路怎么选择了。
A 厅外的枪反正是保不住了，那天路这边选择是抱团出来，先把枪捡起来。我有人数，我手里还有技能，升了枪再去抱团反击没问题啊。
现在 1-2v 的技能和SWORD的技能其实挺满的。
对啊，
就这个回防能够落位的空间非常的有限。
Snake bay không nhỉ?
ZETA
Còn Snake bay.
要去一接多，看到一个。
现在
这要đi cùng nhau phải chết nhỉ anh em nhỉ?
打3，但是 DLB 手里身上只剩10滴血，他还想再找第2个的机会。
第一点没找到人啊。
这一下的话，因为有技能后摇，所以第一时间的话没有能够打得掉。黑给到的是黑打的位置，但是 Splash 这一下拉出没有能够接住啊。10滴比 ZETA 也是完成了回收。
今天天路在图1自选图，他们的打法真的是无可挑剔。
是，
而且你会发现每一个细节，我就这么打个比方吧，可能在40秒钟左右的时候，
vãi cả cứt nó bắn thủng đầu bằng khẩu alo luôn ạ.
染胜负的端倪。
确实，
就你当时看到那个绕后出来的一个边线，看到那个绕后的选择，知道对方明牌打 A 的情况下，局面其实就已经确定了。
对，所以这一点的话，我觉得 Destroyer 接下来一定要护教要考虑到的是，看让他们这个做前顶的时候，是不是可以垫后的人不要来的跟得那么紧。 因为对方真的正面一扛压，齐了就摸，而且摸的速度是非常快的。就是正面接火的一瞬间，你能看到是他就从车库出来了。
其实问题感觉还是出现在就进状态的速度偏慢，导致需要更多的火力去跟正面。那这种时候你边线真的很容易出现一些对方能够绕出来的机会，
而且你面对的又是对方这样响应速度这么快的队伍和指挥。
那这个暂停也是顾教的最后一个暂停，面对这个3比12的分数，确实得调整一下。虽然说他们上一分是有把爆能器最后拍下去啊，但能起的枪，包括甲量，包括 Splash 的蟒侠，想必对于过点的压制力，你甚至连边线想去看一眼，想去控下图，想去做渗透，都会非常的困难。
T 他们在惊慌的时候，他们选择的第一时间的默认阶段的控图，几乎都是一个抱团控图拿资源，然后抱团再去转。但是我觉得这一点。 很明显，ZETA已经是读透了，所以就会出现刚才我们说到的正面一旦扛压，就有人在摸。那暂停回来怎么来解决吧？现在毕竟也已经来到了天路的盘点了， 主要这个比分差有点太夸张了，
已经没有容错了。站在 TE 的视角，只能尽量去追啊。但当前的局面，4个轻甲1个重甲，对方 Splash 一把蟒侠抽谁？
Chuột màu hồng kia tên là gì vậy á? Tôi không biết là nó trùng chuột gì nữa anh em ạ. Mấy ông Trung Quốc này khó đoán lắm.
现在看一下这个无人机怎么来做处理了。AC 2点之前试过效果速度。
Mấy ông Trung Quốc này nhiều khi dùng những cái thương hiệu mình đều biết các anh em ạ.
看一下怎么来解决。
Tất nhiên là nó dùng thương hiệu lớn vẫn nhiều.
摸出来，哦，这小开这一下，
哇，那端
人都把斯波带给秒了，好夸张。
奇怪，
小开今天这个画面已经不是第一次了，东风刚才其实也有啊。
对，但是把斯波奈打掉之后，这张3点图，对方总共还剩4个人，你肯定是会有边线的弱侧的。
对，
由于 A 小控过啊，不过这一分奇乐在 A 区的信息还是需要过点时间才能拿到。
他并没有去管 A 的飞机到底是真的还是假的，选的是先来 B 点配合队友啊，也没什么问题。毕竟 A 的道具现在非常满，而且你可以看到非常前置位的地方是有道具。
对 A 点这个站位肯定是接不了人的。 那现在选择 B 点推一拍，没有能够找到边线。
而且这次 T 确实做了改变，就是屁股后面的这个垫后的位置留了更久的时间，和我们刚才读的是完全一致的。但是这个回防现在要来了，
放上去拍了，暗眼推了，
摸进来想做错进错出，还是卡了对手一拍啊。
LUπαιNG ở đây rồi.
这个2v4的局面感觉比较难打，但是啊有赛点有经济啊，天路尽可能去操作就行了。
而且你可以看到的是，现在峰完全不管正面，只要队友能接得住，我就看屁股，就和刚才我们分析的这个角度是完全一致的。
第2v 这一分也可以保，因为考虑到
Splash này là người Indo anh em ạ. Tôi mới biết. Tôi cứ tưởng là cái team Tai Lu toàn Trung Quốc cơ.
现在 Splash 是有2900块啊，不知道下一分最后云一云有没有起居的可能。
Team này có Splash là người Indo.
关键是对于 T 来说没容错，这就是
Yo là người Đài Loan.
8个，这个确实太多了。
就是对方到11分和到12分，你要去面对的局面其实是完全不同的，就不仅仅是就是容错有无这么简单，你甚至在每一波清点、每一波战术都得打得非常的谨慎。这就会导致你很难去扛风险。对，扛风险就容易犯错，犯错就一下图1就没了。
对，这个第一扛风险里面还有个问题就是，他们如果真的想来翻或者想来追一些的话，他们还需要有更好的计算，他们需要留更多的经济，甚至留更多的大招。如果出现这种局面，也会出现刚才你说到的，因为不能出现一个多大招的一个 combo 覆盖点内，所以也会出现一个低的一个容错率的情况。
是，但是4比12的分数，注意一下 Splash 其实是有裸狙的可能，他没有这样选择。
这一刻冲出来的一瞬之间，
盖板vãi đái rồi.
一枪甩头。
把 Splash 顶掉之后，又进入到了前10秒钟防守方就人数劣势的情况啊。
这个得说一下，就是这个前顶似乎和中区的人的协调出了些小问题啊，他其实一个很大跳了就来了。
但话又说回来，12比4，我前压顶风险也无所谓了。
确实，
万一杀了呢？
确实。
飞机开出来 ，A 大今年有4个。
Linux lên clip post Antomy á, cái gì ấy?
来逮一下驾驶员，但是对方身边也有保镖的。
到底
Loki 互相来了，推黑，这一瞬之间。拉出来还想试一下，他并没
有
选择是阻隔之后等队友啊。
Slowly 应该也直接选择宝箱了。在1分钟时间，爆能器拍下去。先走一步。但确实能够看出来，天路在这几分的尝试还是稍微有点着急的。
Đang yên đang lành, tự nhiên nghe bảo mình bị vãi.
就特别是很多时候，你需要去围绕对方获得的一些仅存的信息去抽一些过路费嘛。
这个事情的话，我觉得。确实啊，对于他们来说，现在领先的盘点很多，但是如果这么再打几分的话，你要是让 T 把手感打回来进入图2，可能就不一样了啊。
而且你说这现在5比12有没有翻分的可能？有没有追进加时的可能？其实还是有的，只是这个可能性会低一点。
我只知道
不能掉以轻心的。
我上周解说了一个3比10翻盘的局，但是现在说这个话还为时尚早啊。
Đúng nghĩa. Nghĩa bây giờ tuần này mình không cắt nữa là bởi vì mình xung đột về lợi ích với cả hữu nghĩa. Nghĩa bây giờ nó là trưởng ban caster của 500. Nó mới được thăng hàm trưởng ban. Mình thì mình hay chửi nó quá, nên là lúc mà nó lên trưởng ban xong là nó cũng không muốn cho mình cắt nữa, thì nó bảo từ bây giờ mày ở nhà đi. Nó lấy lý do là để mình chăm vợ con, nhưng mình thấy cũng hợp lý, nên thôi là mình ở nhà luôn. Giờ vẫn tôm tép các bạn. Trưởng ban cho cắt thì mình cắt chứ đâu phải thích để làm ở đâu anh em.
Xem hắn ta kể cái gì nữa nào?
Thật nhá. Anh em cắt đăng TikTok nhá. Có một thằng TT á. Cái thằng TT đấy không khéo là hết năm nay là năm cuối cùng của nó, 500 Brot. Thằng ấy nó cậy trong cái tên của nó có một tí ngoại quốc đấy các bạn. nó khinh Nghĩa ra mặt mà. Nghĩa bảo là cứ để nó tự tung tự tác thêm một tầm 5 nữa đấy. Đánh bại nó bây giờ thì nó quá dễ khi mà nó mới đang là một cái mầm mống, đúng không? Nghĩa bảo là để thằng ấy nó nở ra những cái bông hoa đầu tiên để nó tưởng là cái trái ngọt cuộc đời nó đến, lúc đấy thằng Nghĩa bắt đầu mới là gọi là dập tắt, hiểu không?
Anh em thấy chưa? Anh em thấy chưa? Cái giọng của những Tất Vũ Hải anh em ạ.
Cứ đụng vào
giọng của những Tất Vũ Hải, cái giọng của những Tư Hoàng.
Anh thì lại khả năng là anh sẽ được tạo điều kiện lớn đấy. Bởi vì thứ nhất là thằng Nghĩa nó ở ban cutter thì anh đâu ở ban cutter đâu anh em. Và thứ hai là anh ấy gọi là cưu mang Nghĩa. Ở công ty này ấy chỉ có một người duy nhất mà sau này sẽ nổi lên. Sẽ chỉ có một người nổi lên và các bạn sẽ biết lý do tại sao. Đấy là anh Huy Lova. Anh Huy chắc chắn sau này sẽ được tạo công ăn việc làm và sẽ có một cái thu nhập đáng mơ ước. Tại vì ngày xưa anh Huy đỡ cho thằng Nghĩa một viên đạn mà. Không, thằng Nghĩa nó hẹo con mẹ rồi. Người đứng ra đỡ cho Nghĩa một cái mạng ấy chính là anh Huy. Đỡ cả nhát chém đấy chính là anh Huy. Sau này gọi là cứu vật trả hữu Nghĩa. Đấy, Nghĩa sau này nó sẽ trả ơn.
À thế à? Biết nhiều nhờ.
Công ty anh sống với nhau bằng tình cảm mà em. Thằng Nghĩa là đéo tình cảm thôi. Tất cả bọn anh với nhau một tình cảm trừ Nghĩa. Quên anh không nói rõ. Tôi hỏi các bạn này. Các bạn thấy Linh đang làm MC cho các sự kiện eSport đúng không? Tại
36% tin chuẩn nha anh em. Mẹ mình đã là tin nhưng mà lại còn là tin từ mồm KTL khó. 36% tin chuẩn. Nhưng mà được rồi. Tứ Hoàng đã tuyên bố muốn tiêu diệt siêu tân tinh. Thì mình cũng hèn thôi anh em. Mình hèn thôi. Anh đâm thì em chạy. Thế thôi. Em thì vị gì? Mình vẫn phải chờ thời nha anh em. Mình sẽ tiếp tục núp dưới váy của Tứ Hoàng tới anh 96. 2 năm nữa em tôi mới trở lại anh em nhá. 2 năm nữa em tôi mới trở lại. Không, tuyệt đối không đâm. Tuyệt đối không đâm vào Tứ Hoàng. Cái kết của Captain Kid đã quá rõ ràng anh em ạ. Cái chết của Captain Kid là quá rõ ràng. Em không sợ. Em sống an toàn. Phải có liên minh chứ anh em. Hiện tại là tôi đang ở trong một mối quan hệ liên minh với Tất Vũ Hải, Layla 2K4 và gọi là Tân Tứ Hoàng, bờ đinh cánh cụt. Đấy, mình đang ở trong mối quan hệ lợi ích đấy anh em ạ.
之前在同事们连麦2路的时候有聊过一个问题，就是大家会觉得防守方一直吃分的原因是什么？那我个人的一个想法就是，我觉得少尉应该换位置去扛压。哎，就是不仅是少尉是需要去凭借一些技能、哨兵啊、炮台啊解放火力。另一点的话，少尉其实
trong công ty em liên minh với ai á? Hiện tại là ở công ty này là em đang bị cô lập mà anh em. Nếu như anh em không biết thì hiện tại là em Tommy ở 500 là đang bị cô lập. Đấy. Anh em nghe thấy câu chuyện của các Tứ Hoàng bàn với nhau chưa? Tứ Hoàng L và Tứ Hoàng N chưa? Hai Tứ Hoàng LN là đang bày ra kế hoạch để gọi là cô lập em Tommy. Đang bị quê anh em ạ. À không, có một người vẫn chìa bàn tay ra giúp tôi. Đấy là Xuân Bắc Đôn Lai anh em ơi. Xuân Bắc Đôn Lai là liên minh, là đồng minh duy nhất của tôi ở 500 Rốt. Tin chuẩn.
B 把包拍了，保 BC 连单边，但是 A 点有3个人往 AB 连去做推进。看一下 BC 连这波的处理，手里没有什么技能，选择直接干拉了出来，而且没有两侧枪线的配合，这一波 Splash 稍微给了一些机会啊。要看 Slowly 了，有2个人能不能够抢到？但是刚才 C 点一直没有处理，现在骑楼位置应该是有些判断的，要看一下这波烟 Slowly 怎么来出了。AB 连1个人都没有找到啊。哦，点内藏着的违法先到。 要看 BC 连 ，BC 连现在只要能够扛住压力情况下，现在其实点外有双人的情况下，B点依然还是不好。
Ơ kìa, chết luôn tại đây à? Ôi chết luôn ở 13-7 anh em ơi. Không lên nổi 9 ạ. 500 rốt giờ cắt giải gì thế, bọn mình cắt tất cả các giải trừ CS và Valorant. Được chưa? Liên minh điện thoại, TFT, PUBG, PUBG Mobile, thiếu gì game đâu. Đời còn dài mà anh em. Chí là bọn mình vẫn còn đam mê ở nghề này thì bọn mình còn cắt thôi. Rồi nhá, bây giờ qua xem Pacific anh em ạ. Ôi, Six Invitational đang bắn rồi.
ZETA better in that department, but Jesse Vash finding the kill on the Absol, the drop down. Shota drawing the attention long enough for XTL to swing the corner, find the elimination there. Pre-fire setting up on the angle. Kelly S.
Tại sao lại riêng hai game đó không cắt vậy? Không có bản quyền thì cắt kiểu gì anh em ơi? Chỉ cắt những tựa game có bản quyền thôi.
Not yet planted. XTL finds another belter of a shot. He's looking for a fourth, won't be able to make it happen.
Tứ Hoàng ở 500 rốt là ai á? Tứ Hoàng tiếng Anh 96. Tứ Hoàng Linux. Tứ Hoàng Bowman. Đấy, những gọi là cây đa cây đề của Valorant. Tứ Hoàng David 2K nữa anh em, mặc dù là không thuộc 500 rốt. Riêng ở trong cái liên minh 500 rốt là đã có tới 3 Tứ Hoàng rồi. Đấy.
I think if you just go for the plant, maybe give yourself a little bit better chance despite all that. XDL is, man, he's sharp today.
He really is, but needs to be sharing some of that with.
Chính ra anh bom ở 500 tính ra là vua hải tặc của anh em ạ.
Needing to see the impact from these guys. As Hunter's Fury opened up, Kelly S going to be tagged, spotted, taken down.
Biết làm đéo thế.
There you go. Gets himself online. The peek in, Jesse Vash.
Mình làm phản á, điên à anh em. Bây giờ mà đâm vào đầu anh bom là ăn ngay một gọi là gì? Ăn ngay một
You might already be considering save here.
I mean, you have the operator, so it does become a bit more.
một Galaxy Impact anh em ạ. Tôi nói thật với anh em là bây giờ mà lao anh bom là ăn một Galaxy Impact là đi luôn đấy.
I'm good.
I'm gonna wait here. You guys got this.
Một tần tị à? Một tần tị là của người khác anh em ơi.
Make it a little bit more costly, but otherwise, looking like a flawless round for ZETA to tie it up at 4-4.
Yeah, kind of a set piece here for Team Secret, using that Hunter's Fury to try to set up the push from Kelly S.
Giờ làm thân với con của vua hải tặc dần thôi à?
Sugar Zero knows exactly where that Hunter's Fury came from and is ready for the angle. Jesse's trying to double down there.
Tôi nghĩ là anh bom bây giờ có tuổi rồi, tầm gap là đẹp. Ngang phèo Roger là đẹp.
Back and forth, and as ZETA, you get to hang on to your Hunter's Fury here.
Gap Pram là ngang phèo Roger Pram gì nữa, đúng không?
Or who knows if you want to set up for a pick, if you want to find a way to remove the operator from TRjourdN's hands. Something else that could be considered. You're gonna kind of have to do a little bit of on your own. Maybe you could get the saturate.
Ngũ lão tinh là những ai à?
Have seen that.
Ngũ lão tinh thì thật sự là em Tumi chưa biết đến đoạn đấy anh em ạ. Mình là hải tặc mới ra khơi, mình làm gì lại biết đến gọi là ngũ lão tinh hả anh em? Mình chỉ biết đến gọi là những ngôi sao đương thời thôi. Anh em ạ.
Looks like those ZETA, that's likely what they were after. Try to create some fake pressure here, sending out the clone. Keep interest drummed up on that side of the map, but now they're getting ready to rotate back across towards B, where you do have TRjourdN N set up deep angle with this operator just staring in towards B main.
Hay Tumi làm giống Shang đi, làm thân với con vua hải tặc để sau này cháu nó giúp đỡ à? Thằng Absol thấy quả đấy cũng ăn viên vào chân ạ, vãi cả đái.
Still about as good as you could have done outside of getting the kill itself. Hunter's Fury not going to find anybody home, but the spot
ôi trời ơi.
Down. Eco. Good to find the enemy jet.
Chuyện gì đang diễn ra vậy? Tôi nghe ra One Piece á. Anh em ơi. Vũ trụ hải tặc 500 rốt mà anh em. Vũ trụ hải tặc 500 rốt. Tôi là một gọi là một hải tặc mới ra biển mà.
Shorty in hand. Oh my god, it is chaos on site. And as the dust settles, single player advantage. Now Sugar Zero on that flank. Finding the first, spotting the second, Jesse Bash.
Trông bọn này bắn nhau loạn đấy nhở.
Pinned in, the time is just not going to be there. He wants to
Trời
kill and he
ơi.
will find it.
Thua ông già thì hài điên.
Nothing more to be
Thôi,
done, no
đéo thua
survivors
được.
here on this round. But
Mất hết
ZETA
súng.
will come out on top.
What is going on? I like the initial idea here from ZETA to try to hunt down that operator. It works out in the end because THEN gets a little trigger happy there. Reveals his presence and Eco knows he's got to reload. I don't know what that was. He just put bullets into his shoulder.
Sao lại mới ra biển nhưng chiến tích đầu tiên là hạ được Thất Vũ Hải Layla anh em.
Interesting one.
Layla là một đồng minh của tôi.
Still got the round win. But yeah, certainly.
Look, it wasn't the pearl we
Tôi
saw
đã
in the
cố gắng gọi là giải thích với anh em rồi. Layla và Brim cánh cụt gọi là một Thất Vũ Hải, hai Thất Vũ Hải đều là đồng minh của tôi.
Sticking around in main, finds the shot on the Sugar Zero, and Team Secret, just like that, are very well slated to tie it up once again.
Yeah, this time both teams bringing their weight to bear at that A main position, but it's going to be Team Secret with the massive advantage. So I think there's enough money for another buy here for ZETA in the next round. Went for the Outlaw this round at Absol. Everybody now, except for Jesse Bash.
Ooh. The spot. Not sure how much THEN had seen there. I lose setup though, and if they don't start the turn, okay. Now we'll rotate back around. Gun barrel doesn't get spotted, but
Nhánh này đúng là nhánh gọi là nhánh thua rồi anh em ơi. Thua ở nhánh này là cút luôn. Chung là đội thua trong cặp này thì mình sẽ viết bài farewell ở trên fanpage thôi. Nói chung ấy là anh em phải hiểu là chính quyền thế giới đã gọi là giúp chúng ta một tay, là trong cái quá trình mà mình gọi là dòng buồm ra khơi ấy, là cái giai đoạn mà chúng ta chưa được đạt 10k sub, gọi là chưa có cả thuyền ấy, chưa đóng được cả ván ấy. Chưa đóng được cả ván thì chính quyền thế giới đã ngay lập tức có một cái hành động gọi là đâm trọng thương tứ hoàng Linux. Anh em hiểu không? Đâm trọng thương tứ hoàng Linux khiến cho tứ hoàng Linux không ra khơi được trong vòng tận 1 tuần. Đấy. Trong vòng 1 tuần đấy, chúng ta cũng đã tập hợp gọi là các thuyền viên lên gọi là chuyến tàu hải tặc này. Và anh em mình cũng đã có một cái quân số nhất định. Hiện tại tất nhiên là chúng ta so sánh về mặt gọi là năng lực thì cũng chưa thể so sánh các thứ hoàng được, là điều đương nhiên. Thậm chí là Thất Vũ Hải còn chưa bằng. Nhưng mà chúng ta có gì? Chúng ta có sự kiên nhẫn anh em ạ. Mình có thể liều, láo, nhưng mình cũng rất biết điều anh em ạ. Anh em mình là nhớ với nhau là mình là nhóm máu lờ nha anh em.
Oh my god.
I mean, this could end up being brilliant. With how patiently he's playing this one, but they hit her around the corner. Someone now striking, but Absol there at top mid turns back, is able to find Kelly S. That patience not really going to be paying off as much as they would like, but Sylvan still.
Ôi, cống hiến thế này có được lên đội trưởng đội 2 không á? Đội trưởng đội 2 là ít nhất là mức nạp donate là cũng phải tầm căng căng ấy anh em ạ. An Bạch thì khả năng cao là đội trưởng đội 1 rồi. Đội trưởng đội 2 cũng phải căng tay đấy anh em ạ.
Finds the one, tries to get the smoke set up, but Berserk swings the corner.
Break out the red panties. We're rich baby.
Phúc Hiền đã ném 10.000 đồng cho em Tumi. KICKOFF có định làm mega like giống lòng áo đen.
Bao giờ 200k thì mình làm thế nha bạn ơi. Tôi cảm ơn nhiều vì anh em đã donate nha.
Labor attempted taking down XDL.
Spike planted.
Swing out.
Enemy remaining.
Fantastic timing found by THEN. Into the 1v1. XDL here top of the side, and he just cannot get it done. A quick swing, and THEN finds the headshot. to put Team Secret
Anh Xí Lô với anh Gàn Ghi đội trưởng đội mấy à? Hai anh đấy là hình như là đội trưởng bên băng hải tặc Layla rồi anh em ơi. Hình như là hai anh Gàn Ghi và Silo là bên băng hải tặc Layla rồi. Mình khó mà thu phục được hai gọi là hai đội trưởng đấy anh em ạ. Rất khó.
Sylvan wins a big battle there in mid. Of course, you have the blades here for THEN talked about. It's pretty comfortable on Jet. Shows you why right there.
Let's go. Nice guys.
That was a good one. It's Jesse Vash with another Hunter's Fury. Sylvan has another Cosmic Divide. Zico's, yeah.
Anh Đạt Nguyễn đội trưởng đội mấy á? Anh Đạt Nguyễn với sức mạnh của Đạt Nguyễn hiện tại thì khả năng đội 36 anh em ạ. Năng lực của anh Đạt Nguyễn bây giờ quá là suy giảm. Trái ác quỷ của anh Đạt Nguyễn cảm giác phế dã man luôn đấy.
Absol swinging around the back, but Sylvan still situated on top site. Eventually, it's going to get flushed out to Shota.
Anh Đạt á, bây giờ cho lên tàu giặt quần áo anh em ạ.
Still is available.
Giặt quần áo với rửa bát.
Oh my god.
Collided the dart onto the clone and Shota. Hunter's Fury starting off, not even waiting for the tap here. Shota dodging around it. Absol will get clipped.
That's valuable information. Now they know for sure where Absol is.
Spike planted.
THEN here around the back. Knock darts lobbed in. Not going to be finding that contact. Absol tucked at backside. Still just with that stinger. Unable to recover a different weapon.
Anh Đạt chắc lính giáp của Hải quân à?
Very much not going to be favored. So to try to just.
Anh Đạt khả năng cao giống Hoàng tử Drill anh em ạ.
It's closer, but THEN.
Không, giống đội truyền thông của Hoàng tử Drill.
Tries to play IGL in, and he will. Absol's attention trained over towards main, and the spray down is there.
Team ZETA bắn cái đéo ấy nhỉ?
Team Secret establish a lead, 3 rounds consecutively to go ahead and close out the half 7-5.
Yeah, just some really scrappy rounds.
Wait.
He's got it.
Barely.
But it was closer than it needed to be. That was the last round of the half,
yes,
boys.
They were taking their time getting there, and I was talking over it for a second. Paused, heard how fast it was ticking, and I was like, this would be one of the ways to end a half.
It would be.
Of all time.
It would be. Yeah, Absol there. Popped that flash a little early. Just trying to take advantage of the smokes dissipating.
Hai ông Carter chán lắm rồi. Không hiểu sao phải cắt cái trận này luôn.
Playing it slow, playing it safe. That's been a lot of what they've been doing. Bind not so much. They were a little more aggressive there, but
Thất Vũ Hải có những ai vậy? Mình liên minh dần đi á. Thất Vũ Hải hiện tại thì có Layla 2K4 anh em ạ. Một Thất Vũ Hải khác nữa là Brim cánh cụt, nhưng mà Brim đang nhăm nhe cái ghế tứ hoàng, tân tứ hoàng anh em ạ. Đấy, chỉ cần hở ra một cái ghế tứ hoàng là ngay lập tức trở thành tứ hoàng ngay. Một trong những Thất Vũ Hải khác là Hữu Nghĩa 666. Đấy. Thêm một gọi là Thất Vũ Hải nữa ở 500 rốt, đấy là Duy Đức anh em ạ, 500 rốt Duy Đức. Đấy là những cái mục tiêu mà tôi đang cần phải vượt qua. Nhưng mà mình vượt qua trong âm thầm thôi anh em nhé. Mình phải vượt qua âm thầm thôi.
Go ahead and show their support. I really did think we were going to have a tech pause.
I did too.
A couple rounds ago, but you know, we don't have a candy bar sponsor for tech pauses, so we just choose not to have them.
That's like 5 head of us. Yeah. Imagine having a candy bar sponsor for your tech pause. Yeah. Who would do such a thing?
Imagine having tech pause.
Thì người ta là Thất Vũ Hải nhưng mà chỉ là người ta gọi là hoạt động ở vùng biển khác mà anh em. Người ta hoạt động ở vùng biển khác ở trên Hải Trình thôi.
Nearly was able to find an immense amount of value, but Jesse Vash does avoid taking critical damage. As Berserk's going to be overwhelmed there at stairs. Jesse caught trying to go for the reload, and Eco finds himself another 3K in the pistol, and Shota will get the finisher. So just
anh Huilova có khi là phải tính về bên phía chính quyền thế giới anh em ạ.
They do manage to be one step away from tying it up.
Kênh của anh Huilova cũng kênh gọi là Thất Vũ Hải đấy, cũng căng đấy.
Catches Team Secret a little bit.
Nhưng mà Anh Willova là người gọi là gần như là đồng minh của tôi anh em ạ. Bởi vì là anh Willova với tôi là có ân có nghĩa. Đấy. Anh Willova đối với tôi là có ân có nghĩa anh em ạ. Mình không thể nào mình trở mặt với anh Willova được. Ôi nhảy hết rồi. Ôi nhảy hết rồi.
Do we say the thing? I mean, he did the damage, so yeah. Yeah, he got one. So, flawless fashion for ZETA to tie it up 7-7.
Nhờ thôi nhá.
Professional.
Tôi nói cả anh em kênh chat nhá là mình hãy tạm bỏ qua cái câu chuyện về tứ hoàng ấy đi. Bây giờ lực của anh em mình chưa đủ đâu. Bây giờ lực của anh em chưa đủ anh em ạ. Bây giờ mình phải đi tích lực chiến. Bây giờ nhá, anh em phải nhen nhóm những cuộc tranh luận anh em ạ. Ví dụ nhá, khi mà có những cái video được đăng tải lên của Linux thì anh em chỉ cần vào anh em clickbait 1-2 cái thôi, xong em chạy mất. Livestream của Linux anh em vào thả clickbait, xong em chạy mất, gây mất đoàn kết nội bộ trong thuyền viên của băng, anh em hiểu không? Đấy. Mình phải làm suy yếu tứ hoàng từ bên trong anh em ạ. Đúng rồi, mình phải hit and run anh em ơi.
They're hoping that Team Secret buys that A is the strong side. Even throw a smoke over there from Sugar Zero to try to really sell this, set up that one way.
Thế hôm qua em cài gián điệp vào núp server tứ hoàng Layla đâu, Layla thất vũ hải anh ơi. Em đâu có làm gì, em là đồng minh của Layla mà. Đồng minh dựa trên lợi ích mà anh. Layla bị núp server em có lợi ích gì đâu.
Free plant.
And they can't even really be fast on the flank here because you still have the vice wall set up, so.
Yeah.
This is going to be that early alert for Berserk to just go ahead and turn around. And this might force them to reroute as soon as they find it.
The good news here is ZETA is that the Vice util otherwise is set up for backside, so.
Team Secret nhớ có ông em Việt Nam là bắn giải nào đúng không? Mùa trước anh em ơi. Nếu anh em cập nhật tin tức thì anh em sẽ biết là NG nó đã rời Secret lâu rồi.
The time is not really on their side. They're calling for the evacuation here. Seems like a setup from behind the two.
Tôi nghĩ là khả năng cao là giống như cách mà gọi là tứ hoàng hoạt động anh em ạ. Dựa trên lợi ích. Tứ hoàng L thấy là liên minh ba con heo của chúng tôi đang gây ảnh hưởng lớn ở vùng biển của chúng tôi. Nên là quyết định là làm suy yếu sức mạnh của chúng tôi bằng cách là cài người vào núp server Layla xong rồi gây chia rẽ nội bộ của chúng tôi anh em ạ. Tôi biết là như vậy nhưng mà tôi chưa thể chứng minh được. Tôi nghĩ là vậy.
If you're going to keep going for those things, set up a different timing for it instead of just right when the barriers drop. Because Team Secret's going to be, I would assume, a little too ready for it. And now you do get a little bit of info on what's going on the backside, like where that wall is likely to be placed. For the post plant, how you can try to maneuver around that potentially and try to work with that a little bit. As far as ZETA's side of the coin goes, for Secret, yeah, you have to be overly cautious at the beginning of these rounds. Gonna get the orb though, get Kelly S closer to the drift, but it's obviously in the back of your mind. Hey, ZETA's.
Xếp ca là tác giả của anh em ơi.
I'm curious what the response is from ZETA. Do they just hold the 2-2-1? Or are they gonna eventually try to go for something themselves? Looks like XTL wants to get a little bit aggressive.
It does.
Sees the Yoru though.
But seemingly not telling enough. ZETA still working on the other side of the map. So this is gonna leave XTL on an island. The drone now.
Nhưng mà anh em ạ, nếu anh em thực sự yêu quý em Tumi thì sau này em Tumi không để ai phải thiệt đâu. Em Tumi chắc chắn luôn. Riêng nhá, về khả năng sáng tạo nội dung, có thể là em Tumi chưa bằng được các tứ hoàng. Nhưng em Tumi tin rằng là trên đời này không có gì để không học và không có gì để không phát triển được anh em ạ. Mình sẽ làm được, chỉ cần mình đủ chăm chỉ và mình đủ sự chân thành với những thuyền viên của mình thôi. Chắc chắn.
We'll talk about it. Sugar Zero able to find a kill on the 10-10. Diving forward, Kelly-esque. Quick exit back over towards main. Swing of the corner, Sugar Zero snappy with the shot. Jesse Bash going to be taking down the flash, connecting. Berserk's only going to be good for one. XCL now arriving as Berserk still lingering here within the smoke, needing to do so very much. He gets picked apart. Time starting to work against him. Sylvan offsets the aim. The defuse to come through, hand it over to Eco to get convergent paths online. And we are once again neck and neck.
Yeah, this is a round where I really like the protocols from ZETA. You know, XDL in particular. Throws the drone out. Doesn't overcommit anything, just goes to check with his body.
Nói thật là
in his individual movement throughout
tầm này thì mình mới có 11k thôi anh em ạ. Con số mình quá ít.
Quang Vinh Phạm đã ném 50.000 đồng cho em Tumi. Sắp tới mắt HC nhiều có gì tôi chúc em mời thành công trên con đường trở thành vua Hải Lạc và xíu nữa tam ao bật cho anh nhạc dọn nhà nhạc Tumi.
Dạ em Tumi cảm ơn anh Quang Vinh Phạm nhiều nhé, cảm ơn chúng yêu ạ. Rồi có một ngày Đại Hải Trình sẽ phải nhớ đến cái tên của chúng ta anh em nhé. Rồi một ngày Đại Hải Trình sẽ nhớ đến tên của chúng ta. Chắc chắn là như vậy.
Recon ping onto the clone. Does it tell them all they need to know? Convergent paths trying to intercept and cut off the approach here. Shota dancing up around the top is able to find one. Dropping down, trying to play elusive 10-10 frantically on the hunt. The swing out though, and Shota able to find himself a third! The shorty! Not enough in that range, and Shota suddenly on for an ace!
Đéo vừa xảy ra nhở?
Jesse Bash will be able to find him. Taking those dreams of an ace away. Now puts himself in a 1v2. I mean, he's got a Hunter's Fury, but just given that he has to still get the plant down, I don't think he's going to be able to try to pay for that, but Absol pays.
Thành ra sống cuối toàn đéo lắp được khổ ấy luôn.
Will save the round.
Băng hải tặc của mình tên gì hả anh em? Anh em gợi ý cho tôi. Anh em gợi ý cho tôi băng hải tặc của mình nên tên là gì đây?
Kind of what you've been looking for.
The Shota that was promised.
Exactly.
Last year.
I mean, he's shown it in Tier 2. He has put up some of the most berserk plays you will ever see. And this is classic Shota from his Mirage days, from his Tier 2 days. When he is just a madman. I mean, he's so fast.
Still though, maybe a sigh of relief, but not much more than that. ZETA, because that was still a hell of a lot closer than it feels like it should have been. Saturate going to be sent down. 10-10 just sniped out of the sky as Eco, well, just quick little dash, gets himself out to safety.
Break out the red panties. We're rich, baby.
Bình đã ném 100.000 đồng cho em Tumi. Lên 10 bài Glory MU cho người anh em kia dọn nhà nhé Tumi.
Em Tumi cảm ơn anh Bình với 100.000 à, cảm ơn chồng yêu nhiều nhá. Chết rồi, lại 10 lần Glory MU à. Nhưng một lần donate chỉ được mở một bài nhạc thôi anh Bình ơi. 10 lần thì em Tumi thấy nó hơi bất hợp lý á. Cảm ơn anh em đã subscribe, thank you anh em nhiều nhá.
ZETA Division, the first team to now hit double digits.
Again, not overstaying their welcome during the executes are ZETA.
Hay là như này đi, để em Tumi mở 10 tab Glory Man Ultimate. Đấy, là ngon luôn.
Yeah, just the perfect angle there for Eco. But I like that
10 tab là ngon luôn anh em.
Whoa, let's wait for the rest of the reinforcements. I could just, that saturate probably hit somebody. I could double down, but then they're probably going to trade me. Maybe it's better if I just wait.
Cảm ơn anh em đã subscribe, thank you anh em nhiều nha.
Somehow this is the first time out call of this map. We saw pretty early ones coming through, especially on that opener of Bind, but we have not seen that investment come through until this moment. Bucks wanting to try to prevent ZETA from just running away with the rest of this. And I mean, it's a good time to call it. You've got another buy coming back in, but you also have 4 ultimates behind for Team Secret. Nearly all 5, as 10-10 is just 1 charge away from having the knives.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where you go into the playbook and say, here's a set play we have with these ultimates available. Let's let it rip. You know,
làm cho nó đàng hoàng đi á.
some kind of setup.
Anh em ơi,
You know, off
hải
the
tặc thì không
dimensional
ra ngoài anh em ạ.
sure.
Với hải tặc
You can use the
chỉ có lợi ích vĩnh viễn.
then you know you've got the two post plant ults with the Vice ult, with the Cosmic Divide to make sure.
Let's go, boys. Let's go, boys.
Let's go,
They should go through. Yeah, I think this all just has to come down to this setup, and as ZETA again, you're trying to get ahead of that. You know, it's just like on split. There's a big ult stack.
Nothing.
Big crunch play.
It's the wrong
Đúng rồi,
side.
trận này nhánh dưới anh em ơi, thua trận này cút luôn rồi.
Side of the map, but info is going to be gained. The dimensional drift goes through. Kelly as quick on that exit, but the shorty pumps not quite connecting. And Absol just shares in that space.
Cảm ơn Trần Cương 15.000 won nha.
Qua làm 36 độ Valor cô ZETA.
Thằng số 3 nó biết chơi Valorant đâu anh em, nó không xem giải.
Finds one. Sylvan's presence now going to be known. The drone out tries to swing for the fight, but Eco to take him down. 4v2 now. Berserks will be investing the ultimate. Try to gain.
Leo Pat có là thất vũ hải không á? Ừ, có, anh Leo có là thất vũ hải nha anh em. Anh Leo có là thất vũ hải nha. Anh Leo phải so tầm với ai anh em nhở? Anh Leo cũng phải tầm Gecko Moria đấy.
Toki đã ném 50.000 cho em Tumi. Donate có chiến nội dung spam.
Close it out off the back of the
Ồ, cái gì đấy, Toki ơi, cảm ơn Toki nhiều nhá.
But you got there. That's well that matters in the end. This is a nice piece on the backside. First of all, again, the scramble back for ZETA, and this bait and switch here. XDL doesn't overcommit to that first angle. They're able to get that kill, and then he throws the drone, and Eco's immediately peeking off the back of it.
Anh Leo là bước ghi á.
Sylvan's gonna have to swing. 10-10 goes huge. Keeps Secret very much in this, very close.
2v4, didn't have to use the two ultimates there, but still have plenty. 10-10, just gonna be popping one of his own.
Teacher Minh à?
Yeah, Eco just
Anh em ạ, Teacher Minh lại là một trường hợp khác. Teacher Minh lại là mới ra khơi anh em ạ. Teacher Minh à, rồi sắp tới là cả đi whoop này đều là ra khơi hết anh em ạ. Tất cả đều ra khơi.
10-10 I think got ahead of the convergent pass there and killed poor Eco
em không hiểu đâu.
after he ripped it. I'm pretty sure.
Tôi gọi là cũng có ý định gọi là núp bóng bằng hải tặc Chicken Gang anh em ạ. Bên đấy có những con người gọi là thuộc thế hệ tồi tệ nhất đấy, đẳng cấp luôn đấy. Mình cũng đang gọi là nhăm nhe tìm những gọi là mối quan hệ lợi ích mới mà anh em.
In a couple different parts of the map, they have the wrong read, and Team Secret has a great read. They're able to punish. Again, they're starting to get that idea of how to handle that early aggression.
Như anh em biết thì tôi cũng có một cái mối quan hệ gọi là tạm, gọi là tốt với cả hải tặc Long Màu Đen.
No intervention yet from XQQ. Fake of the TP at top mid. Just to keep the interests of XDL. Team Secret starting to lean over towards the triple stack on the B side.
I mean, this is a pivotal round for ZETA economically.
Oh, now they're starting to rotate out. Both duelists going for a reposition here.
You need more of that kind of bend but don't break defense.
Showtime, how much more magic can he work? There's one. Blooms the Nebula.
Đừng giữ được.
The smoke just drops right as Jesse Cousins go for the drone. Absolutely outdone. Now Sugar Zero nearly punishable, but sets up the smokes, trying to make this re-approach, this re-flank towards the A site unassailable. He's just going to be tucked into the corner here.
He's going to know.
Now he's going to start to rescale forward as Berserks gets taken down. Showed on the swing, looking for another four-piece. Won't quite be able to make it happen, but still does wonders for
Tumi với Long có buôn bán trái ác quỷ nhân tạo không á? Mình với Long là cũng có một mối quan hệ cộng sinh anh em ạ. Nhưng mà cái này không phải nói cho anh em được. Các thuyền viên thì hết sức là giữ bí mật với anh Tumi cái. Mình và Long là vốn dĩ là có một mối quan hệ bí mật. Nhưng mà chưa thể công bố về mối quan hệ của bọn mình được anh em ạ.
I love that.
What a bait and switch.
Làm việc với quy tắc là phải bảo mật.
Sugar Zero's so aggressive on the backside of this. He throws his own smoke so that if they're going to go by him, they're gonna have to be slow and thoughtful about it no matter what. And that means he has that info. If they do go, if they don't, then they can just go back to B. It's so smart.
Set up on the refract, the peek coming in. Quick little exit from Eco. Keeps himself alive. Is going to send out the saturate. Just make a quick little exit. Cosmic Divide is in play, but XTL, Hunter's Fury, able to find down. No further damage found from the ultimate, but as Absol gets into position, you do have a dimensional drift for the retake as the plant still not yet in play. 10-10.
Oh my god.
He's pushed the wall. He didn't notice! Goes to the weapon!
Bắn cái đéo ở đây.
Fire of Eco. The push to the smoke. He's still there. Sylvan now gone. Another 2v4. The Team Secret. Well, now a 1v4 they would have to pull off, but they cannot make it happen. ZETA Division.
Anh Tumi ơi, sang trần có tính là tứ hoàng không hay chỉ ngang Gecko Moria? Sang trần có thể coi như là một tứ hoàng đã gọi là không còn một hải tặc đã không còn gọi là gì ta, không còn mục đích gọi là cạnh tranh ở trên biển nữa anh em ạ. Sang trần bây giờ là đổi ngành rồi, không còn cướp bóc nữa mà là đã có lãnh địa riêng mình, sống cuộc sống an hưởng tuổi già anh em ạ.
I was gonna say you have the drift here. I was thinking, okay, well, if Secret just waits behind their divide, then
không, dạng như kiểu là Ray, dạng kiểu relay với cả Gaban các thứ ấy, gọi là băng của vua hải tặc về vườn anh em ạ.
And the round just spirals out of control. It's crazy how that works sometimes. ZETA going to get their first win. Couple opportunities, couple chances to do it. Steel Garden available for Berserks. Jesse Vass has the Hunter's Fury.
Spike planted.
Thầy Công Anh á? Thầy Công Anh vẫn đang ở trên đỉnh cao anh em ơi, nhưng mà thầy Công Anh không phải là streamer. Thầy Công Anh có ở trong giới streamer đâu anh em.
Shock dart still raining in. Jesse still in a fairly committed position. Now starting to retreat as the Steel Garden's going to be coming in. Buying some critical time. ZETA just on the outskirts of this. Trying to rotate forward, but this is their 10-10 going to be taken out. Berserks in the peak, able to find Absol.
Trùng bắn kìa.
It is an absolute bloodbath.
Trùng bắn cái bẩn tuổi chưa?
As the time starts to get away from them, but Berserks has fallen. Jesse Vash well out into main, but XTL on the chase, trying to push forward. The defuse held to half. Second pump, looking for the kill, gets it. Now all down is Sugar Zero, but he's been
vẫn là lên đủ 24 round mà điên chưa?
Everything at the kitchen sink thrown at this. Team Secret one away from pushing this into an overtime.
It just is by the slimmest of margins. That's just crazy stuff there. What is going on? But it's, you know, ZETA's aware they have to get deep pressure, but at that point it's just a little too late. Jesse's having a blast.
Hai quả caster của anh em mình cũng chán lắm rồi mà đéo làm được cái gì.
Okay. Not that it matters too much, given one more round and then would have got another one anyway in overtime, but wanting to get this across the line. I think money-wise for ZETA Division, not the greatest.
No, that last buy was already pretty scrappy, so this is now a little concerning that we're going to get the OT here. ZETA's going to need everything in the kitchen sink. I wonder if we're going to have back-to-back timeouts. Like, as in both teams have called one. Like, we get an extra minute of timeout. We didn't.
Nope.
Which, fine, but
Sugar
I thought
Zero,
it was one if it was ever going to happen.
Sure. Sugar Zero has a sheriff. 10-10 has a judge. A rough way to try to go about bringing this one to a conclusion. Otherwise, could just be that overtime in the cards.
The extra defender around the A side to start.
Break of the door, and they're starting to kind of drift away from this one. Eyes in, needing to pay attention to mid as well as that tower position. Absol just going to be clearing out the drone. TP's away, but he is a world away at the moment.
They can't capitalize fast enough. Smokes are in.
Set up on the one way.
Nếu nói về vua bóng tối thì bố vẫn là Sung Jin-gu hay là Rayleigh vậy á? Bố vẫn là Sung Jin-gu anh em ơi.
But Kelly S has the dimensional drift. The mask will go on. Smokes cycled forward. Sugar Zero. Paranoia at the ready, sends it over towards main. 10-10 not going to be clipped by that one. He continues to scale forward with that Judge in hand. Quick exit here around the back with Sugar Zero finding the shot. The Judge point blank, going to be good for one. Gets a second. On the Sheriff. 10-10 still alive, but it's going to be Jesse coming to the rescue. The final kill. Eco now, last one standing. Sends it out, goes dashing forward. Doesn't have an exit, but doesn't need one. It is chaos incarnate on screen. But ZETA narrowly scraped by. 13-11. They take down Team Secret on Abyss and eliminate them from kickoff.
Oh, and a big sigh of relief there from XQQ. That was as close as it gets. Both of these teams giving it their all on Abyss.
Chúng ta vẫn ở Abyss. Nhưng mà ở không gian khác.
哇，已经提前落位了。又是这样的局面，之前我们在深海明珠就看过一排，由于队友在时间极度紧缩的情况之下，被迫需要背对对手，把这个3.5秒的这个拆包时间给腾出来。对，但是这个异伤在中立置景的加持之下，以及烟散的时机，天路抓住了这千钧一发的机会。
对，而且因为 TE 其实原来吃过没有卡住的亏，对吧？然后呢，自己后续当时采访也说过这个问题，在去年的时候，然后呢，在24年的时候，然后呢，同时他们也是做过改进，所以天路很懂 ，TE 很会玩这一套。现在
是的，都被你猜到了。
对，
来到上半场最后1分，这一轮手上的技能啊，哎呦，这头一位
能站住，哎。小开没有能站不住，
哎，能走吗？吊臂
走不了了，自己也是被镇住的。这 Splash 又是完成突破了。这一次的点内结架，道具置换没有赚，同时人也没有能够拦住第一枪线，全亏了。
对，人数差距进一步扩大，而且这是上半场的最后1分，剩下3。
Nhanh này bắn xong đi á,
对。
cũng là thua 2 trận anh em ạ. Hai đội này cũng là thua 2 trận rồi. Trông bọn Trung Quốc phải bắn nhìn chắc tay hẳn anh em ạ. Trông còn cuốn. Đấy, nhìn thằng Sparta bắn có gì quỷ đâu.
有没有5杀的机会？但最后这个击杀还是给到了ERV，上半场将会以7-5的分数结束。
那这个比分的话，对于天路来说，只能说可以接受，我觉得。 对于他们从之前的数据展露的东西来说啊，而且你要考虑的是，对方这个阵容在进攻方才是真的发力，他们的进攻方 TE 这张地图这个阵容进攻方和防守方其实差距也很大。
对，而且我记得之前有选手聊过一点，就是你如何判断一个决斗位厉不厉害，就是你可以重点关注于他的一个击杀效率。
哎，对
，Splash 的击杀效率是非常差的。
Đợt này mình không cắt nữa là bởi vì
包括 A 区的晃身，包括这一排其实大马路中间一颗头转过来直接反杀对手，就他真的是。 能够去帮助天路撕开破口的一道利刃。
对，像 B 点的话，卡在柱子前的这个眼儿边，不管是在下边还是上侧，这个可能在排位里的话，有些时候还是偷得到的。但是其实比赛大家都搜得很细啊。
是的。
来吧，又到
thì tôi up các bạn Facebook lại anh em ơi.
可以的，拿到我们这个滋水枪啊，跟着我们的劲爆出击。 挥动续航，一起来模仿一下啊！
哎，包括这一次的广州线下的场馆周边，也会有非常多的这个好喝、好吃、好玩的等待大家。
对，
可以多多去光顾一下
啊！这个木蝶这个的话，得有这个眼睛的配合，才有那个味道啊！这个可能跟你合作会感觉会更加的放开一些啊！
哎，是的
啊。 没问题啊，现在全是啊。
Break out the red panties, we're rich baby. Bình đã ném 50.000 đồng cho em Tumi. Kêu em bật Glory MU mà em cứ xông thế Tumi.
Đây anh ơi, Glory MU đây ạ. Chẳng qua là em đang bật game cho các bạn xem ấy chứ. Đây em bật cho anh nha. Em có sung đâu. Ai sung ấy. Anh em ơi, anh em nghe bài hát của anh Bình nhá anh em nhá. Một bài hát quá ý nghĩa anh em ạ.
对，现在防守方要滚经济雪球确实太难滚了。
Tiếng in game trở lại rồi.
大招有点跟不上。但如果点的硬扛的话，吊枪对方能够升级。只有一个 Scares 去硬扛包点，他抽到压力之后，因为也是能击走的。
对。
哎，还要顶啊！队友跟的有点慢，
想来藏烟，想来硬拼一手。
崖边被渗透了，狂烈之徒直接跟出来。
是，先拦一手，先把对方剑道能够逼得回去，再抽一枪，卡住柱子的情况下，29滴血再传。
这个前摇太久了，没有能够走掉啊。4v4的局面，
卡住，来撑这个下包。
哇，好打的海灵。
对，这个距离不好来处理啊。假身再出，
还在跑。
晃身看给压力，达成一瞬之间再卡住，但是时间我觉得对于峰峰来说已经是扛的足够多了。
有有人，吊臂顶住。
威瓦同时也能够跟得住啊。现在只剩下了SWORD最后一个了，要搜点位太多。哎，这2枪威瓦。
但这个2楼的反绕基本上已经宣判胜利了。
对，来了。 那对方的这一分啊，最关键的长枪分也是被轻松拿了下来。而且这个境内卷地要来了。
对，这个技能的循环在这张地图B确实做得非常好。对，先路可能得在这一分或者下一分稍微去考虑一下存距以及点内扛不了的问题。
Em đợi tỷ lệ vệ sinh cả nhá anh em nhá.
其实点内这个镜面已经撑了蛮久了。那队友的回防就是会偏慢一点。
撑了10局，但是队友回来以后会发现对方手里还有很多技能。
对，
这就是控制图带来的好处，在进攻端啊。
而且镜面它跟上伯乐的 TP 相比之下确实会慢很多，走不掉。
而且你还得调朝向啊。对，这都是问题。
拉闪光，中路枪优，远距离先去找寻交战的 Splash， 飞将先打一个，但是这样的换人，防守方其实能接受，只不过那把枪不太好捡。
收的是对方的1突，
对，
常规来说可能我们会觉得到底服务的对象是谁，但我们要考虑是这把因为道具很多，可以通过技能的地推也能够推得进去。
没错，而且 A 点现在是弱侧啊，包点这个枪械其实不太好接的。
没错
，3把正义在手上，赶到了战场，在身侧其实会给到1-2B 一个出枪的空间。正义能够一击毙命吗？扫到了2个人啊，这有个是分身啊，但峰峰的快速补枪和落位，这种一勾一打的近点协同，太精妙了。
这分现在对方来说还不是特别好处理啊，看SLOWLY手里这把枪能不能够做得到吧。现在手里的话，SWORD也没有拿信息的能力了，靠枪说话。峰峰现在已经是3杀入手了，架的位置略微高了一些啊，还是被SLOWLY给收掉一个。但是，在2楼的信息已经被拿到了，接下来怎么能够挤下来也是一个问题啊。
不得队友稍微拉一下，可能SWORD得先走。
位置几乎是明牌了，因为倒的是他们唯一不确定的老9啊。那接下来的话就剩SLOWLY再开枪，没有任何绕的角度了。
确实。 加上中立之警，加上一些点内的站位 ，SLOWLY 没有太多的拆包时间，直接被点后落 King 点掉，比分来到9比7，天路出错暂停。
这个追分现在确实开始了，而且你能够明显感觉到的就是，不管你是收到对方的1突，对方的技能还是多，还是说你在点内守，对方的技能还是多。 不管你是选择往后退来做技能置换，对方技能还是多。就不管你什么解决思路，对方只有一个因素，我的技能多。
包括这个精锐点里面，就是他技能多带来的影响，就是你点内站不了，你点内是没有空间能站的，而且现在基本上都是这种高低错落的一波拉扯。那站不了点内的情况之下，打回防这套天路阵容其实没有对方那么强。
对。
起出一把狙，看看有没有一些前压的空间。A 点起码是把双节奏召唤在了一起。
直接开枪给压力，也不等了，直接踢过来。这波 B 是要提速的。
哇，这么快！
压力又给到了 THEO了，这次还能够做到吗？
烟雾拉出来，明牌。
直接走，不对劲了，因为 A 已经看通了，明白这个 B 的人非常多，他做的就是后点不掉。
但是他这样去做置换的话，哎
呦，这混2下，你别说啊，这突然来一下吓一跳。
对，主要峰峰的精锐绝对没交啊。 给了，往手夹去推单边，因为没有任何绕后的身侧信息。
这个大招主要还能够把小开给送过来，注意这个屁股，楼子能够对住吗？其实对方是有预警的，但SWORD依然能够处理掉。屁股后面现在其实人非常多啊，现在夜路也来了嘛，直接踢走。屁股后面现在是双人一个情况。
绕后没有能够取得太好的成效，虽然说1-2B 打通了，但是现在还是一个3比3的局面。时间所剩不多，天路得加快脚步。
这个包夹能够形成吗？1-2B 再找一个，这个皮肤现在已经来了，而且斯高斯也有操作的空间。之前只剩下了小开，小开现在以1打3能够拖住时间吗？小开先处理，
这是一个崖边包啊！
是的，对方现在只要正面架住，崖边一拆解决不了的，但是时间能够拖得住，没问题。
哇，这个0.32秒对于天路的打击来说太大了。就因为 TE 他做的最好的一个选择，一定是刚刚惊雷卷地的存留，并且他打破了一排往首家推进的节奏。
是，
当时天路在首家位置和绕后位置的合围几乎要形成的一瞬间，当时推出这个大招，直接是让你的回防效率直接大打折扣。是，就差这0.32秒，太可惜了。而且这一分的影响是，可能站在天路的视角，他们支出了非常多的经济和枪械，狙击枪也没了。
对。 而且你看这 T 的大招源源不断，这一分的话手里有神鬼不绝，这下一分的话，这狂烈之怒和 DLB 的时光修罗场又要来了。就这种技能组，你说典礼怎么站嘛？太难了。
上一分打前压其实也没有能够抓到一个太好的效果。
等钱够的情况下 ，Skiles 手里这个技能有霸体，好吧？
啊，
只能靠这玩意儿来了。
看这个完全进化是吧？
对。
包点想飞，烟雾给上，在等了一排闪光，看到人了。
这次不想放，但是不想放就是这个画面呀。
包点确实接不了，回防胜率太低。
对，
下一分大胆预测一下，可能打中路前推啊。
哎呦，这分没办法，一点办法没有。感觉 Slowly 这边有枪，卡过点也就可以了。哦呦，还想试试？
难道说？
你别说
，Scares 看到了一线生机，捡起了一把数位。
能处理啊，这分没了。
哦呦。
这峰峰一个人站在箱子上面，左右开弓。
11比7，本场比赛的风向分将会
決bắt đầu chưa nhỉ anh em nhỉ？
决定本场比赛最后的胜局。
差不多。
同样也是天路在反手方基本上最后一个抢枪分了，如果拿不下的话。
这个。
っていうのをこの期間続けてきたんですけど、今日も本当に完璧な出来ではなかったにしてる。
Giờ vẫn đang phỏng vấn ZETA。
前中后点的站位。 前压试过了，点内站不了。
关键是你压你也抢不过别人，就还是不管你任何处理方式，对方只有一个答案。我记得。
Như này nhá anh em nhá. Giờ như này.
是解决过的，就他们是
Đây.
所有的队员，至少有限制范围的队员都集结在中路，包括铁壁。
对，
就是他做快速的回防，快速支援两边，这样可能会。所以这也是为什么我会觉得，下一分天路可能会去做一些中路的前推。
là ngon luôn.
或许是个思路吧，而且对于他们来说，上一分其实已经是放
ở đâu?
之后，
Cho này sang bên này đi.
放点好像也没办法，反清的话也比不了对方上半场的那样的一个反清
你又不是双先锋对吧？
双局都双先锋，又都带控制对吧？你确实比不了。那选择的就是来尝试一分，我点那试的手，但是其实更惨。
对，就现在枪杆上，双方其实是处于一个持平。
Trông họ đéo hợp lý lắm nhỉ?
胜就胜在他们进点安包之后，总是踩出一些优势的枪位。
对。
逐个击破一定是最难受的，而这一分天路手上有4个。
Vẫn bị che màn hình anh em ạ.
这4个大
từ để đổi lại.
做到的就是有完全进化的镜面。你要真来冲 Scares 的点，他其实是有机会能够纯进对枪的。
就靠他了，这一分其实就靠他了。点那
枪
都是帮他拖的。而且 T 你要看他这个阵容，一共5个英雄。
还来你哪呢？
是的，这太夸张了，这个数量。
对，现在决斗位生态确实也是这样，你需要去有更多的自保能力和辅助能力。
对。 Slowly 是，但是这个明显是要打不过的。看了一下2楼，
人有点多，一下没选择上。
但是 Slowly 倒了以后就剩下 Style， 就算他手里有大，但是没有掩护的情况下，也没有可能去硬攻，是混掉一个。这个是常规的来卡这个的位置啊。
对，
那有理解。
把 LUπρωNG 给顶掉，中路也没有能够等到援军。 反而是小开选择放一个 TP 之后，从中路去做反绕了。对，那就要看正面的双兄弟 Viva 和峰峰能拖多久。
是。 兄弟剑标一手，正面一定要给一些压力，才能够让这个绕后来的更加的真实、更加有效。但是开过了，真的是
时光修罗场，身侧速流回去，但现在拖
Tụi mình có nghĩ Gen.G sẽ chiến thắng sau 3 map thi đấu không á? Em mình nghĩ là 2 map rồi.
正面纯净的对枪吧。小开先收一人，现在正面的话依然还是一个2打3的
时间。
大招是可以。
2 map rồi anh em ạ. 9 phút nữa là sẽ bắt đầu VL với cả Gen.G.
小开还能够拖得住吗？但是他确实还是有些明显的，而且还有拆包烟的情况下，这一分确实还是无法处理。果然，这一分 Skiles 还是大招站住了，但是我觉得最开始还是那个第一枪啊，那个问题。
对，感觉。站在 T 的视角来说，他们的问题还是出现在中路，就是当时LUπρωNG动的稍微有点快，他一定要导致后续拖包能力啊以及反绕能力。 是被迫让小开去做反绕的，但那个时间其实已经不是太好了。
对，但你看这第一枪直接给你混掉，你怎么办嘛？没辙啊。
对你劣势需要去找人嘛，所以也可以理解。
40% nổ map 3.
1分度过11比8。
Trông THEO đang bắn tốt mà, khả năng map 3 thật đấy chứ.
经济存留在这一分起出来之后，如果再丢， 不好说的。
Vâng其實係問的nhờ。
現在對於 T 來說，還是3大招在手，而且可以有一個精準制導的大招的 combo。
對，這個宇宙分裂加上死窩奈的狂烈震動，其實扛點能力會比較強。直接給大。
對，看怎麼來做了。
trận GEN.G á. Trận GEN.G thì nói thật là cũng không tự tin lắm về GEN.G nhưng mà tôi nghĩ là GEN.G làm được.
而且应该是听到了。现在的话，因为信息拿满 B 大，后续队友来的速度非常快。
近点还算順利的 ，Slowly 一槍秒了小開。
很多，
直接走不了，先 TP 上。
Có chuẩn bị xem Pacific em dâu ơi. Xem nốt trận này rồi, Pacific tận 7 phút nữa mới bắn.
的话 ，ERV 能够卡住对方的一个对于自己回防路径的一个拦截吗
？3v3，
飞机来了，
有驾驶员，光闪爆，
有控制，
震到了2个，
但是用闪光来抵消你的光龙闪爆。
狂烈之徒来了，
再来分割一下回防，现在完全来不了。不过这一瞬之间 ，Low 只剩1人。
哦，带路仔啊
！ERV 啊，在2楼把所有的进攻路径完全卡死了。
哇，当时令人窒息的一刻，一定是光龙闪爆跟这个闪光做置换，所有画面仿佛停滞了。 但是 ERV 在2楼杀出，他抓了一个对方非常好的机会。
那一刻时间停滞，让我们感到那一刻，其实我们会感觉到时间要被 TE 给拖住了，所以那一刻我们会感到其实优势来到 TE 这一边了。但是就是 ERV，
Thì anh có xem EDG không á?
对，其实
Nếu như mà xong trận GEN.G cả Varel sớm mới xem EDG anh em ơi. Này chính ra là tại mấy cái thằng ZETA với cả Team Secret mà anh em mình không được xem trọn vẹn trận EDG anh em ạ. Trừ khi là GEN.G với cả Varel bắn siêu nhanh. Đúng không anh em?
精巧的拆分或许是他本身最擅长的东西。
对，但站在 T1的视角，其实他们无法接受图2的持续追分，包括现在9比11。这个分数可有太多的故事了。
对，要看一下这一分了。这一分如果再被拿下来的话，这经济其实已经没什么存量了。
我们刚刚其实有聊过说，现在 T1它更多需要解决的问题就是在上一分失利之后，下一分的经济可能不一定能够支撑全队的支出了。
对的。
虽然说天路这几分回防的有点踉踉跄跄，但他们至少拿下了，而且追上来的这几分会不会提供一把4000的凝聚出来？这其实是一个比较大的变量，
而且你能感到的是 Styles 这边他这个镜面已经试过2次了，这个突破好像不是特别好突破，所以刚才其实我有感觉有没有可能要做一个换点，不然要来 A 了。
都不用起狙，莽侠就行。对方当前的甲量看下来，4个人都一碰就碎。
对，手里并没有选择全起啊，是有经济存量的，因为下一分的话，如果再输是一个直接2900。
哎呦，这个阵1分为2，直接给宇宙分裂，这是一个下包的战略，但有人藏在了烟里。Slowly他不想走，队友帮忙打分身，这帮莽侠想要拼一拍。 腰射的开火，但是被徐丽姐给这个无人机给扫到。
对，正面的话还是一个1换1的情况，要看一下怎么能够进得来。现在靠着自己的宇宙分裂，还是把爆容器放了下来。
想捡了一把枪，想去推单边，利用这个隔断的烟雾做延展。
这张死窝呢，直接拉出来还换一个，竟然怎么做呢？ 选择主动出烟，还是正面听到声音以后来找错身份，找到人。最后一个的话，这个信息被 Styles 拿到。 1打2的局面，现在手里的话一把燎犬，他现在没有任何的换枪的空间了，被架死了。
是吗？这一分太精妙，这一分所有的选择都落在了 T1的掌握之中。宇宙分裂前点位的搜点，把需要解决的问题全部解决掉，包括当时其实无人机飙到这个莽侠的情况之下，还做了一个宇宙分裂消散之后的隔断，是那个隔断直接导致峰峰不仅捡了枪，他还把他点后踩住了。
其实你能看到的是，天路也明白对方这样的一个大招组合的情况下，这一分点内不能轻易给的，轻易给完的情况下，其实回防会很难，所以守得很坚决。但是，最后这个残局的处理确实还是非常艰难。对，还是那个问题，不管你前点顶得再坚决，就是对方不断的在用一个道具铺地的情况下，你就是站不住。
对，那一口一翻，经济的天敌倾倒了。
哎呦，
有人在脸上，
在面前假身扛了很多的伤害，没问题，直接飞进了，而且是被控住的。老九顶着扣，顶着扣，一水之间连杀3个。 苏尔奈把几乎已经完全没有的机会重新扳了回来，
但现在2v2的局面之下，天路还有作战能力，ERV抽烟，
拉出一颗对方的血量并不高，想冷静的瞄准一下，没有问题，他拖住了。Styles的补枪速度来的也非常快，绝境当中还有苏尔奈。
老将的责任啊！当时他不仅仅是接了一个从天上飞下来的角色，而且在后续吃到技能压制， 不太清楚有没有出现重位啊，但就是刷完了。
那个就算不是重位，也是那种就是几乎重在一块，微调就可以的。来看一下，
吃闪光直接EN到底了，我天哪！
其实这一分几乎是没可能赢的。
对，最难。
Tối nay căng thẳng nhất chắc là EMEA anh em
就
ơi。
是选手个人的爆发。那这一分打完 ，TE 又进入一个没钱的情况了。
哇，真的有加时的可能性。现在天路士气正盛，
是，
而手上有枪械的领先的情况下，还多。
Tí nó phải xuống ship ấy anh em ạ. Sô cô la. Khách qua tận nhà lấy luôn.
慢慢去摸，看能不能找到落单的人。
小开
Led luôn đấy.
单人开枪，但是因为对方有小开这边的叶落情况下，这个中区就算有人啊，也是有可能随时走的。
但你中路困难来，你总得进点吧？
对，
你往 A 点推，往 B 点
Break
推。
out the red panties, we're rich baby.
Bảo đã ném 10.000 đồng cho
Ok nha Bảo ơi, em Tumi nhận nhiệm vụ nha.
Kia và Cút, dòng mình ít hơn 13 mạng, Thảo Đục nhận 50 linh thạch.
全在这儿。
是
ngon luôn.
带着信息枪 ，Splash 直接杀了出来。
LUπαιNG 没有？
发动击倒了。
而且现在有点尬在原地了，得看 A 大的。
LUπαιNG 没有？啊nhầm.
哎，放了个过线，直接飞了上去，但是没关系。
对chứ, không được rồi.
放过去之后，你身后的队友进不来，因为你面对的是一把判官。哇，最难的一分被老九度过之后，这接下来加时近在眼前。对于天路来说，他们是有2-0结束比赛的机会的，但是对于 T 来说，他们已经没有了容错率。最好的结果就是在这一分来终结比赛。
是的，这是他们常规时间的最后一分机会。但上一分其实也是拿到了一些中路的落位信息的，确实不太好推。
对。
但是两侧的支架能力，包括 SWORNIGHT 的枪法和队员们的沟通，就是给上隔断烟的情况之下 ，T 也不敢贸然去做提速。
SWORNIGHT 真的，他今天太硬了。
今天这老将肩扛责任啊！
是，来吧，看一下对于 T 来说非常关键一分怎么来处理。峰峰手里大招还在，枪是满的。
中路给了一个假身出去，这是一个假脚步，并且能够去置换到一拍这个镜面的技能。
对。后点的话，1-2-V 选择的是架住这个缝儿，然后来直架的啊。
这个飞机开出来之后，先走吧。峰峰有心理血滴，爆点肯定是接不了的。
对。
落地秒了！
哇，把最关键的 SWORNIGHT 给接掉了，而且这一次非常尊重大招，要把点后完全清空。
那这一
Anh cần tài lù hay không nào? Ok nha anh Khang Vũ ơi.
反击技能只能所有的希望寄托于 Slowly 的2颗闪光。
是的，而且要再考虑的是，再拖一会儿的话，峰峰的技能也即将恢复了。
宇宙分裂给了，
闪光给一些压力，看一下宇宙分裂，先卡住 A 大之外的人，时光修罗场先控一手，而且现在管道还有人继续在绕。Slowly 是被控住的，但是他并没有去急着去来清掉 Slowly。点后 Skyles 一瞬之间连收2个，现在2打3的一个局面，假敌是吧？这一瞬之间又是飞吧，因为宇宙分裂把他所有的技能来拖延的角度全部锁死，进入加时。
这样的追分，这样的令人难以释怀的局面，天路的回防打得太好了。甚至在对方反制出一个时光修罗场的情况之下，还能够把2楼通道包点全部缴清。
对，
而且我印象当中当时是有很多高打优势架点的。
VL Pickburn anh em ạ.
天哪！
Và map cuối là Haven.
逆境当中见英雄。
Ôi map cuối là Haven, có khi Gen.G mà bàn đến map 3 là tự cút luôn đấy chứ. Ok nha anh Khang Vũ ơi, em Tumi nhận nhiệm vụ nha.
双方进入加时，同一起跑线。但这样的局面是 T 不能接受的。
对，
在之前还是会聊到我们赛前比较关注的一个问题，双方之前在这张地图，
来吧，进入加时，直接就把加时的暂停给喊了，他需要有更多的时间去交流，但是这是天路喊的。 他选择直接喊加时暂停，想来直接获得领先。
他想要抢进攻的分嘛？
对，
就因为防守方我都追了这么多分了，我还能打回防，我还能在SWORNIGHT开局掉点的情况之下再掰回来，能够看得出来。
100 cao hay là 500 à?
他们觉得我这一分。
Nhưng mà người ta giao nhiệm vụ mà anh em.
加时这个暂停时间喊得如此之早，他一定是有隐患的。这个隐患在于。 对手教练同样也能说话，
是要
看这个暂停之后。
Là anh Nguyễn Hưng cũng giao nhiệm vụ luôn vậy.
哪边的教练能够更好的把握住了？
没错。来吧，看一下这样一个加时之后，是有可能直接2-0终结比赛呢，还是 T 能够把自己被追分的这个颓势给挽回？
Fanpage 500 mới đăng clip và
对于天路来说，其实
giờ nhắc trông nhạy cảm và cờ lửa đâu cái gì cơ?
一直没有度过这个抽卡的阶段，他一直在进行着人员的调整和磨合，终于在26年。 随着新人，随着超级新人的加入，让我们看到了完全不一样的他们。他们想要的一定是更多的，但是一定要知道 TE 曾经就像之前粉丝的留言一样，他也是在24年吹起过我们CN反攻号角的传统强队之一。看一下吧，能不能够稳住。
在那之后，双方换边的落位是由天路来到进攻边 ，TE 担任防守边。上半场应该是个5-7的开局，其实 TE 会落后一些。
是。那
来到下半场之后，看看这个暂停
cái gì đâu
是否有布置一拍战术。
Bảo rồi, không phải sợ anh em ạ.
A 点是要直接提啊。
500 điểm 20, ok nha anh Nguyễn Đức ơi. Cố lên nào tay Lu. Đúng rồi, Splash. Huyền thoại Pacific. Mặc dù thi đấu ở Trung Quốc.
防守方现在没有研究，看一下这一波
Quỷ áp Bắc.
一定要把人留在点内啊。
反清看闪光，红枫和小开需要配合起来。
Hay, Splash ơi. Có Heaven rồi. Bot lane có Heaven.
现在3个人已经
khỏe luôn.
在了后点，但是这一波的话，到底怎么来处理呢？已经没有了2楼枪线的一个配合，而且还有中区的反绕，
没有信息。
反清的速度一定要来得够快。手里现在依然还有控制技能，还有3颗闪的情况下，怎么？
Ôi, Scale ơi, làm gì vậy?
但是现在的话，优势依然在天路这一边，
想去拖包，
但是
2楼
hút cái.
还有2根雷击剑，正面还有西，还能够拖很久时间。2楼的反绕现在已经来了，但是峰峰再次站住。
Cái gì vậy, tay Lu ơi?
直接吹大，已经拆到了1半的时间，在这一手他现在想要，但是直接被扫掉。峰峰没有办法了，主动拉出，但是又是一波3杀。这一波在加时阶段，天路主动喊出的暂停。 有所收获，
哇！双方
tuyệt vời tay Lu, đội tuyển tôi yêu.
其实这一分在2楼失陷的情况之下，
đội tuyển vĩ đại nhất Trung Quốc anh em ạ.
已经是最好的选择了。
thua mỗi EDG rồi.
在对方烟外打闪反清，但是运气好像也站在了天路这一边，他们的混烟极度精准，
对，
把对手教练暂停也拍了出来。
对，你能看到是顾教和一叶教练这边完全接受不了啊。 现在他们因为没有容错了，所以这个暂停他们也得喊。虽然可能在我们的视角来说，进攻方是他们的发力的角度，但是现在对他来说，这个暂停如果真的一直留住的话，有可能把。
Tham ao cái gì ở THEO ơi?
不得不叫啊！陷入到当前局面下，特别是对方拥有加时先下1分的选择。
Mấy anh em đợi trận Gen.G chờ tôi xíu nhá, để tôi đi làm 2 nhiệm vụ extra cái.
1-2V 啊！
trận này nhánh 2, nhánh 3, trận này nhánh thua của Trung Quốc anh em ơi.
26年的起点赛，
Tai Lu và TE đều thua 2 trận rồi.
这支队伍现在不仅仅是一个整体，而且他们其中的每位选手火力十足，灵性十足。
Ở Trung Quốc là 1 thắng 1 thua ấy nhở?
洪流能够去铸就新人，就像刚刚我们聊到的 ERV 以及 Splash 的加入一样，他真的甚至当时
2 mạng anh em ạ, vẫn còn 1 mạng nữa, vẫn còn 1 mạng.
局面就完全不一样了，而且在这个暂停结束之后 ，TE 将会来到他们屡次在常规时间受挫的进攻边。
是的，这是他们的生死分，但是面对的是 Slowly 手里的一把无价名狙，他选择了前顶，他想来率先打开局面。前点来了，先来，他找到了机会。
Hay quá anh Slowly ơi, 2 mạng rồi không từ đâu được.
怎么办？ 接下来留给 TE
vẫn là nhánh thua à? Thế là thua 2 trận nữa. Tai Lu thua 2, Tai Lu thua 2. Đúng rồi. Hay, Splash ơi. 5v3, 5v2.
可以做到吗？爆能机放了下来，这个侧身找到机会能够推着出去。
2v5，
进2楼，一把短炮，掉地，
hay.
只剩下了 V 吧。
Scale hơi trốn tí thôi vẫn là thành công anh em ơi.
只剩你了。 光冷闪爆丢脸
了，
被控住了，
mày đi， tạm biệt TE， Let's go 带路。
心若向阳，4地花开。他们经历过困苦，但在26年走入希望的他们，一定不再愿意轻易离开。
GEN.G离开。
面对这场比赛焦灼的追逐之战。 TE 已经接近了他们的权利。
Tạm biệt TE, tạm biệt Tai Lu nha, các bạn đã hoàn thành rất tốt trách nhiệm của mình rồi. Đây anh em ơi, trở lại. Làm nhanh cái nhiệm vụ extra anh em ạ. Earn everything. Final Mount Prophecy. Tôi mới thích màu nào nhất.
Will it be Varel or will it be GEN.G? Varel,
Nó có những màu gì?
same thing happened to Nongshim last year, guys. An undefeated run in Ascension, but
Trắng.
once they stepped on that Pacific
Đỏ.
stage, it's a different
Xanh.
story. They lost to GE
Tím.
and to DRX. Do they lose to GEN.G?
Nếu là tôi thì tôi sẽ thích màu màu trắng anh em ạ.
We need to know if this is the second team to be eliminated from kickoff.
Wake up, it's game time.
Nếu là tôi sẽ thích màu trắng.
Sat down. I want to see these boys start strong today. I've been speaking about just how much potential that they have, but this is really their last chance to show it. They've got a big opponent on the other side.
Nhưng mà anh em bảo thế không, anh không mua cho anh Tumi thì anh Tumi buồn lắm ấy.
As this team would carry through the lower bracket.
I want to see this team get out of their seats. I want to see them be that playful, really cheeky team that we saw in Ascension. We've been waiting for them so much, and I feel like maybe Klaus celebrating his birthday on stage might bring that out. But of course, they will be up against the Masters Shanghai winners, the first team to bring home a trophy to Pacific. Times have changed drastically as GEN.G faces the possibility of being the first Korean team out of kickoff. But GEN.G, they have made some incredible lower bracket runs before. I'm sure we all remember.
Cảm ơn anh Công Vui 100.000 nha, cảm ơn chồng yêu nhiều ạ.
Yeah, I mean, you can look back on all of those accomplishments with rose-colored glasses if you like, but the facts are still the same.
Ngon anh em ạ. Làm ngay những X-Store.
Worst results for GEN.G as an organization in
Còn anh Nguyễn Hưng nữa rồi.
VCT Pacific, and maybe one of the worst for any Korean team participating in Pacific. Usually they are dominating the competition, or if they win this game, especially in convincing.
Sao đâu, bị thôi anh em ạ. Quan trọng là anh em vui là được rồi.
We're going to see another sick lower bracket run from GEN.G.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen them do it before. We know this is a team that can string those wins together.
Nhiều khi nó vui vẻ đấy được mà anh em.
Deep inside them, but they have to unlock it here and now. Has to begin here. And really, if we're going to get behind this GEN.G team to go all the way, they need a dominant win today.
Oh, but it's possible for sure.
Oh man, that happens to me all the time. I felt that in my soul.
I think we've seen much more awkward handshakes on that stage. But of course,
that was like the barista today. Enjoy your coffee. I said thanks you too.
Yeah.
1-0 cho GEN.G đã. Bri của GEN.G thì là vô địch rồi.
As coaches plan it out, guys. Talk before you're on the stage, man.
Gamers, I swear, gamers. But we are in for an exciting match for sure. Much more exciting than the possibility of those handshakes happening on that stage. But
map này GEN.G bắn quỷ luôn anh Giai ơi. Riêng map Bri này quá tự tin luôn. Không, GEN.G ngày hôm nay sẽ không thua. Hãy tin tôi. Hãy tin tôi.
In this first map, it is GEN.G's pick. A lot of this series is going to be very familiar territory for Varel after playing in the off-season, even an event that happened here in Korea, so it's not even going to be that different of circumstances for them.
VL là team nào? VL là team Varel anh em ạ. Là team đường thắng hạng mùa này.
Just as good on that map against T1.
Yeah, it's a tough map one for Varel. We've not seen this group of players play it ever. It's not been in the pool, but now they come out with a composition that is GEN.G's composition. This is a mirror match across the board, so I think it's going to be hard to surprise the GEN.G guys here.
I think you've got some comfort roles though here for Varel. You've got Zexy on the jet. He's going to have to go head-to-head with Texture, who just went nuclear and diffed Buzz really hard in the server in that previous game of Breeze, so you're going to have to not see him slow down by any stretch of the imagination. Comfort Asia for Zuna, same for LP, he's played a lot of Viper, and birthday boy Klaus will be on the Yoru. On the defense, you're going to have to see him on those off angles and kind of cutting down GEN.G before they can get going on this attacking side.
Well, I'm excited for this. Lots of comfort agents all around, so that means you're going to be seeing the very best come out of our players. We're going to be stepping into Breeze with Paper Thin and Achilles.
Paper Thin và Achilles.
All right, back in for match number 2. It's another elimination series, and who would have thought it's GEN.G and Varel next up on the chopping block.
It is a little bit surprising that both of these teams kind of fell down here, and in the way they did, you know, not having the greatest of performances, to be honest. Yes, Varel does get a map against DRX, but GEN.G has really struggled, and I think that's kind of a little bit surprising, mostly because of the coaching staff that backs this team, that they usually come in with pretty good preparation, pretty good ideas, and they're able to put up a good fight. And at times, sure they have, but you know, overall, you're starting to scratch your head a bit here for this new GEN.G team. Are they going to be able to get it done?
Well, it's a packed audience here on a Thursday night in Seoul, South Korea. As these fans showing up in droves, wanting to see a damn good series between these two squads. Everything on the line. Loser stays home. Winner advances into the next round. Square off against Global.
Này là sinh nhật thứ 19 của Cloud anh em ạ. Chúc mừng sinh nhật nha. Sinh nhật vui vẻ nha.
To our first match, where I think both of these teams are pretty evenly at an even power level, I'm gonna say, and I don't expect it to be like the crazy blowouts like we had on the first two maps.
You can only hope.
I mean, I don't care. It's whatever, but I don't think that's what's gonna happen now. In this map, though, Gen.G has proven to be one of the best in the world on Breeze time and time again. So rough map here. You know, Varel hasn't showed this. Varel hasn't showed any of the maps we're gonna see today. So very curious.
Zink's taking that first contact.
Ôi nào Zinix ơi, tỏa sáng đi em. Hay. Hay. Zinix bắn tốt. Caron có một.
Zexy will fall. And this heavy sheriff purchase from Varel so far hasn't really gotten the opportunity to bring out any shots. One will go ahead and go across as LP arrives from mid.
Hay tay chờ.
Texture now striking finds Zuna. And Ash perfectly poised in position to go ahead and dispatch the final player. Will do so cleanly. First pistol goes the way of Gen.G.
Yeah, I mean, they're just so well drilled on this map. Everybody knows their job. And Zinx gets in there, gets things fired up, checks his map just to make sure before he goes in. Has the dart there to set him up from Lakia as he's swinging the corner. Well drawn up, Texture on the wall, watching the arches, Ash watching the flank. That is very, very nice. Post plant setup, great execution. Again, on this map, everything you expect from Gen.G. A little bit of bias here. There's a bandit and there is a sheriff for Varel. So let's see if they can do any damage with those. Pretty heavy stack over on the B site, but actually a 3-2. Not something you see every day when it comes to eco rounds, especially against the fearsome weaponry that you're going to have on the anti.
Bắn gì đấy? Ad ơi.
Bit of damage dealt there to
Sao nhặt lại không nhở?
One kill found. Texture lingering, making sure that they can't try to recover the weapons here.
Alo. Alo.
Here it is, the dash popped. Just looking to put that outlaw to somebody's chest, can't quite get it.
And more players leaning into that forward position.
Còn mẹ mày nó vừa mất mạng anh em ạ.
I'm able to find Texture. Dead at the bend of elbow. Drone check for
chịu chết luôn mà.
Forces from Gen.G. Want to recover that.
Ủa con mẹ Eagle luôn.
Able to do so. Well, though, Varel keeping things fairly fanned out.
Hỏng rồi.
Some rotations to begin.
Bị thất vũ hải nào chơi chiều hả anh em?
Just the one-way set up at the corner for Cinder.
Forward. John's coming out. Klaus is going to be overwhelmed here. Caron picking up the Guardian. One timing from Zing.
Sao? Thua Eagle thì sao? Thua Eagle cũng thắng Eagle.
And just like that, Gen.G. They're looking to do what Gen.G often does, which is just trade back at the Rifty. Good out for them here. Zexy and LP. 2v4. It's players that have widely recovered weapons. Only Lakia still with just a classic. Jump peaks coming in. LP swinging, not quite clearing the corner. But
hay luôn, Caron ơi, Caron bắn vãi bìu.
Able to get the readjust from Zexy to LP, and there you go. Back-to-back thrifties. Gen.G once again in the lead. Once again, I will remind people that we don't have a sponsor for our Thrifty, so if you want to get in there.
There's a lot of them in Pacific. You'd be getting
a lot of screen time.
You'd be getting your money's worth. That's for damn sure. Just uncomfortable with the protocols here on the timing. You know, from Klaus.
Ok nha Hoàng Mỹ Đức ơi, em tôi nhận nhiệm vụ XO nha.
Just kind of going in there.
Một pack Kit Kat à, ngon luôn.
The utility Cinder just not ready for them to be that aggressive. So kind of, I didn't mind some of the ideas from Varel there. Use the longer range weaponry set up by arches, but they kind of picked funny moments to go for it when it was already kind of too late.
Vẫn không hiểu sao Caron lại bắn Cypher ở map Haven hôm trước á. Thì đổi role rồi mà. Caron bây giờ lại bắn Sentinel mà.
Screw it. If nothing else, it was damn entertaining. So I'd be all that. I'm completely down for that. So let's see. LP on the flank. Scaling has to make it past the opponent's Viper wall, though. So for now, we'll be locked in place as the site gets taken by Gen.G. Even if they really wanted to, they could drop a pit into this one. But with Ash watching the flank.
Kìa, Ad ơi, Ad sẽ để bắn viện đi.
Klaus with a Vandal once again. Able to find that, so Outlaw going to be picked up. They have a dimensional drift technically if they want to try to go for this, but might be a bit late into the post plant for it. But no.
Đội kia đội nào lạ vậy á? Đây là đội thăng hạng anh Khang Vũ ơi. Đội là đội được thăng hạng lên bắn ở VCT Pacific.
Karen still here within that smoke. Going to be overwhelmed. Cloud with the classic, able to find it. Lakia finds two. And that's all that.
Cái gì đây?
And they should just about have it in hand. Close, but over the line. It's going to be another thrifty.
Yes.
Cảm ơn anh em đã vừa giúp anh kêu anh em nhiều nhá.
Five's a record to beat.
Oh my God. So they do rip the drift here as soon as the snake bite dissipates, and that gives them a little bit extra info to go for the flash into the smoke. That is
ý là Varel nó bắn rất là bình thường thôi, nó cũng chỉ nhảy vào xa và nó kiểu cố gắng tìm những điểm kill để không thua eco, nhưng để không thua một round mà nó eco đấy.
Good opportunity here to get to the site, get set up.
Một tay chờ vẫn là 25 kill trở lên 100k nhá. Ok nhanh Minh Tuấn ơi.
Now for those ping reveals, Zinx out, able to find one. Zuna now going to be dropped.
Caron hay này. Lại bạn một tôi một rồi.
But Gen.G looking well set to at least continue this back and forth pendulum swing.
Hai anh Lợi ơi.
Texture will be able to find one. Brings forward out of the smoke.
Ui.
It's the readjust. Takes him down with the op in hand. They're going to have to try to go for a save. So yep, we'll just be this back and forth continuing.
But lose the gun. Yeah, you do. Now this operator is really in danger.
See if anybody else will be able to get there in time.
Là kia được mạng nào chưa? Hình như là có rồi anh em ạ.
Zinx dropping out of nest. Gonna put him at risk. Finds the headshot.
Giữ mặt luôn mà.
Cloudburst over to the side. Sexy very well aware of these pressure points, but there's Caron.
Hay Caron ơi.
Operator not to be carried
Caron sẽ là bắn kinh vãi trưởng.
Gen.G back into the lead.
Tin tưởng ấy.
Around the world we go. Again, the drift there. Follow up with the util too. Layers of it. Trying to hide in the smokes were players of Varel to avoid that recon dart, but I think it just got a tick on the cinder. Caron hunting the whole way. Went all the way through defender spawn to get that. That's great work from Gen.G. Surely we don't get another one.
I mean,
I'm okay with it.
We'll see. They want to put an end to this. Outlaw in hand for texture.
Yoru trong ulti giờ không flash được nữa. Yoru trong ulti giờ chỉ dùng được cái dịch chuyển anh em ạ. Chiêu decoy với cả flash là không dùng nữa rồi.
Yeah, Guardian, take Frenzy, couple Sheriffs, the Bucky. You never know. Seen that Bucky around that corner at B. If Gen.G gets funneled in that direction, cause plenty of teams grief. So just trying to use these pillars to hide. Set up at the TP. Make for that quick rotate. Gen.G is just trying to use a little bit of their bodies to get whatever information they can. Lakia is out of info gathering util, but does have an ult. He's going to want to commit it here. Shock dart. Another one. Nobody in that corner, so.
This has been a big rundown of the clock, though.
Yeah.
So 34 seconds. The exec getting ready to begin. Texture. No winding forward, leading the charge a bit there. players getting
Ui, anh
spotted
Lợi.
out, but not really getting caught up.
Phạm cái.
Continuing to boldly push. and
Anh
get
Lợi ơi làm
punished.
gì đây?
A bit ludicrous from him.
Gì
as
đây?
Klaus able to find two and sexy into the corner. Yep. Keeps it going. It's another thrifty, another tied up score.
Oh, this is the best. This is exactly what I wanted out of today. Just, I mean, but this is kind of odd from Gen.G. They're just...
Oh, yeah.
Just sort of waiting this out, and then Texture's just running forward with the Outlaw. He has a freebie there.
Nó
If he
bắn
just
nó cổ
scopes
xe
in
thì
and
kinh thật đi,
Klaus
nhưng
is
mà ý là...
standing at the back of the pyramid. But he wants to go for, I think he's looking for two.
Yeah, he's like, well, I got 2 bullets in this.
Yeah,
I got
surely.
2 shells loaded up, so...
What could go wrong?
That's what I should go for.
Now you have an op. It's a pretty hefty purchase, though, for Gen.G anyway.
You are divided.
Wow, that is an early divide.
Charon is going to be rotating away from this one. TP back across.
Faking D.
Deep chase out.
Đẩy B rồi.
Peeking. Bold, but yeah, for now.
Sao tuần sau EMEA bắn lúc 8 giờ tối thế? Bắn sớm để còn ấy anh em ơi. Bắn sớm để còn bắn BO5.
They have a divide of their own.
Plant coming through. Lakia, however, situated and his flank covered, so we'll be able to utilize the Hunter's Fury. Given Charon's position, though, around mid, the pit not going to be in play here. Justified, called in, as you mentioned. Setting up the wall. Still 2 players forward on this one to try to relay information, but Ash going to be taken down. Texture finding one. Tucks back into the corner of the push out, able to find another.
Còn Lakia, còn Caron.
Hunter's Fury now gone. Charon on the approach. They need to try to clear this one out sooner rather than later.
Hay.
The shock dart finding the kill. The
Hay.
and Lakia to
Lakia làm đôi là yên tâm rồi.
Pendulum swings back into Gen.G's court. They get the round win.
Nongshim vừa được quy là BO5 mà đúng rồi anh Thịnh Cao ơi.
You know, a couple things going wrong for Varel. They don't really get this to go the way they would like. See, the knives are up and over there. Oh!
All right, Zexy.
All right, I see you. But they're never able to really identify Charon's lurk. Even though that didn't matter, that it would have. It isn't for Lakia, just taking care of business there. Some things I'd be concerned about. They're just, yep. Here we go again.
Charon finding one, shut down.
Dude.
Klaus finding 2.
Just give the guy a sheriff.
All right, Zinx.
Chịu mẹ ơi, bắn Serif kinh quá luôn.
And Texture finding Zuna. Should
Đây
be
rồi.
at the back and forth.
Anh Texture ơi, 25 kill nào.
Between these quads, it may just come to an end. Unless
you sure?
Free kill mà không ăn được kìa.
One, but the weapon's still alive. What do you really try to do from here? Cinder on the push, the spot out, close swing. LP finding the damage, Cinder finding the kill. Flawless round for Varel. They will keep it neck and neck.
It's so much of this feels like it's like coming down to like who's gonna outguess who into where they put their pieces. But this one is because a dimensional drift off the rip to set up the Hunter's Fury. You can see there that you have to go into your own dimensional
mất mạng anh em ạ.
7 HP is
Chịu
6.
chết.
That's a wasted ult. That's
Vừa mất mạng xong.
painful for Gen.G. Now
hiểu.
that being said, the way this match is going, I don't know that it'll matter. But it
Mạng
should.
bị cái đéo gì nhở?
I think that the coaches at this point are having a standoff, trying to see which one is willing to pull the trigger on a timeout. Because there's so much that could be cleaned up on both sides.
Just cue the good, bad, and the ugly music.
Yeah.
Just a patient start to the round again. This time, the only ult is still Charon's, who's been sitting on the pit for a while, but just frankly hasn't had a chance to use it because the round's either been over by the time he gets to a spot to use it or he's dead before he gets a chance to get on a site. It's a TP check. Oh, LP tries to punish.
Zinix bỏ đi em ơi.
Just fight to buy a little bit of time.
Showing restraint, not overswinging, even though he knows that he got the damage through. Would have been favored in the fight, but he's wary about a potential counter swing and trade.
He's all alone here, though.
He's also one away from a pit.
They don't have the
20 mạng nữa anh Lợi ơi. 20 mạng nữa trận này làm được.
Try to play it out from there.
Zuna saving the recon for a retake. I mean, LP would be good to get one here.
Not going to be spotting up the gun barrel there. Cuss into the back. Lurking forward into the poison orb, riding along the wall. Rotation's now starting to come through. Gen.G are taking their time, but LP dead.
Lợn ơi, tôi cứ chết hoài vậy.
Zinx want a piece to trade it back up into their favor.
10 seconds
Plant
left.
can now safely go through.
Break out the red panties. We're rich, baby.
Bảo đã ném 10.000 đồng cho em Tumi. LZM FA no kép 360 no scope skibidi 60.
Cảm ơn Bảo 10.000 nhá. Hỏng rồi. Viewer tôi cũng tắt não rồi.
At the very least, should be the play, and it looks like they will go for it, just taking their time.
Mong Gen.G thắng, ủng hộ đội được đánh giá thấp hơn ạ. Cay vãi chưởng.
Something else trying to draw attention. Nebula blocking out vision, and it looks like now not finding anything. They will look to try to go for this save. As Zinx around the back.
Ash.
Can't get the kill on the Zexian, but that's more than enough of a warning for him to just go ahead and dash out.
Gonna hear this. Want to get aggressive. Pushing forward, but I don't think he's going to run into anybody.
Yeah. Zexy didn't go all the way across into the B site, so does manage to survive. Operator handed over to Texture once again. As the timer will continue to tick down, still not going to be seeing any timeout
Từ
calls.
nãy đến giờ nhá. Người bắn gọi là chắc tay nhất vẫn chỉ có Caron thôi.
That's a belter from Zinx. Some really good shots. I was a little worried there for Gen.G. It felt like that was just molasses they're walking through to get to that site. Then they just hit a couple quick shots and
Anh Lợn cái chết chay vậy, nhiệm vụ 25 mạng nổi không à? Ôi anh em ơi.
so afraid to try to find some aggressive space early because you never know when Veryl's just got something wacky planned for you. Here you go, LP uses the pit to completely take over in front of A.
Tap of the orb, no take. Jiggle peek, and ooh, yep. Lucky to be
Nice
alive is Zuna. Immediate drone out to re-clear this space, make sure that no one's...
Kiểu này mùa sau welcome T1 Caron chịu chết.
Really need that extra layer with the toxic screen here on B. If Gen.G goes that way, but with the spike in Lakia's hands, he's at least considering mid, at least considering the bypass around the pit.
Seems like call to circumnavigate as Texture. Reaches time relief, tries to go for a timing shot.
Cố làm gì ở cái hang xà A đấy nhỉ?
Lakia has a drone. Maybe try to send it, but he's got to be concerned at least about a potential rundown here. Checks around it. LP backs away. But eventually does manage to spot him. Push now getting ready to come through. Tailwind forward into the Cloudburst. Texture trying to scale up.
LP is
gone. The pit now falls.
Cái gì đây?
Still alive and well here. Puts Texture even lower, tries to finish the job, but goes for the reload.
Chờ thì bắn trượt ạ.
2 health remaining on the Jet, now finished off. 3v4, Ash with the operator.
Texture bắn này khó em Tommy luôn đấy.
Going to be invested as well as the pit from Caron. Locking off that backside access. Long re-wrap here from Ash. Working his way back across. Caron! Quick little pivot, finding that second kill. Tucks in around the back. And is just dancing on him.
Caron giờ.
Brings out with the shorty. The 3K as Gen.G get up to 7.
Yeah, nice idea here from Gen.G. Really good mid-rounding. Got to tip your cap to Lakia because that drone is really well thought out. He's able to find, you know, it clears so quickly in front of him. There's the boxes just next to him as well to give him that little bit of extra time if there was a quick push out. Nasty stuff from Karan. Just disgusting.
That was just straight up luck.
Hey, better luck than good. That's what nobody says except me.
5 mạng cash out thôi à?
Credit, I thought he played that on A site pretty well despite being under pressure.
Texture 5 mạng không cash out luôn hả anh em?
At the end of the day, Gen.G able to create that extra angle through mid. You know, the playbook there behind that early Viper's pit for Veryl, just not quite accounting for that mid space being able to be taken, and that cost them.
Fake teleport. Setting up the fake teleport at backside A.
Things are there.
Yeah, rotation's starting to come over here, but
you have to
they continue to run. They're going to be able to hear these footsteps here. Klaus, he's lurched forward. So now they can start to shift their way over, and yeah, this is very much Gen.G kind of giving up the information. I mean, Texture maybe going to be trying to sell a bit of a fake on the A site, but there's no one there to receive it.
Yeah, there's no one to see it. The real question is if he doesn't hear or see anything, are they going to be able to pull back?
I mean, they're running low on time, so they would have to enact that sooner rather than later with 40 seconds remaining. Getting ready to swing around in towards main. The drone leading the way forward. ZEXY going to look to try to push the timing here. Can't do it. Now, yeah, the sound of retreat back over to the A site has been made. But Varel, they're going to look to try to match this one. They really want to speed up to go through mid. Nebula now pop, but ZEXY here maybe a bit faster than they could have anticipated. Has the Phantom, just respects the bite, but sinks.
ZENIC trả lời bạn uy tín của anh em. Em ZENIC tôi.
Time, however, still running low.
Gì đây?
The spike still in transit, working its way into a plantable position. Cinder will get picked apart. Dart reveals 3, but LP now gone.
Lệch.
Dimensional drift from Zinx.
Hay đấy trời ơi, nốt mạng này luôn. Được ZENIC.
8-4 despite the back and forth.
8-4 mà anh em, bình tĩnh đi. GEN.G chưa thể thua nha anh em nhá. 4 round đấu mà để thua chỉ là tai nạn. 4 round để thua chỉ là tai nạn anh em ơi.
GEN.G not falling into Varel's game. They're playing their own game. They're working around what Varel is giving them. So there's good mid rounding.
Mình còn nhiệm vụ lớn hơn 4 round à?
And here it's the pullback from the B
em
site.
tôi làm được anh em ơi.
They're here, sensing the pressure at the front of the site. And then they're like, okay, we have just enough time. Texture hasn't seen a damn
ZENIC này có liên quan gì đến tứ hoàng Linux không? Thời điểm mà ZENIC mới bắt đầu sự nghiệp anh em ạ. Trong màu áo của Derek Academy thì ZENIC này có để thua Linux một map anh em nhá. Có để thua Linux một map trong một trận đấu sâu mách. À cũng không hẳn là sâu mách, là cũng ở trong một giải đấu gọi là cũng căng thẳng anh em ạ.
If an op fires in the woods and no one's around to hear it, did it ever make a sound? Texture is there on an island, but finding enough of nothing to make the call with just enough time. They work their way back across, so clear advantage here for GEN.G. I mean, won the opening pistol, obviously didn't matter too much given the back and forth and all the thrifties that came through.
Ooh.
Can they do it again?
LP fan there. Heckin' yeah. I mean, look, you got to give Varel some credit. This is such a tough map to go up against.
Học sinh này vẫn đang looking for team anh em ơi.
Like it was going to be neck and
đang
neck
tìm
for a
tem.
lot of that, but GEN.G able to get themselves situated. Secured at least one win in every season they played. That doesn't surprise me in the least.
Yeah, I mean, that's... I feel like very few teams can't make that claim.
Well,
I mean, we know which ones can't. But...
no names will be named.
Yeah. Oh,
hello?
Forward, Ash, amplifying
Hello?
Klaus, just looking there within the smoke. ZEXY putting down Zinx. Still heavy with the shadows here. Our barrel, but ZEXY now going to be picked apart.
Oh,
ui.
Counter sprang.
Tốt Caron.
Inches the traded back, but it's still going to be overall the player advantage to the side of GEN.G's current swing.
Ui, Caron bắn kìa.
Not been favored. Still wins it out.
Ê trời ơi.
Now it's just down to Zuna. I've seen this man clutch 1v3s before. Can he do it here? Now within VCT. Takes the first step. Swing out. Makia pushing forward, but heard the movements of Zuna, knowing widely the position of both players. Himself contained at backside.
Makia ơi.
Close, but just can't quite get over the line this time. Texture will put him down, so both pistols in the hands of GEN.G, and now a 5-round lead.
I mean, you're trying to get a sneaky TP into the smoke, but Ash is ahead of the curve there. Plays this round brilliantly. Just everybody running at him. He even had the read on where Cinder was going to reposition to off the back of that smoke, but Cinder just barely able to outdo him. Had the backup in place anyway. Texture steady. He is always just Mr. Reliable, it feels like. And now he's got a Marshall.
Waiting out this ping, going for the swing. See that gate crash going past.
Bắn cái gì đấy anh Lợn ơi. Cái round eco để anh củng cố Frag, anh bắn cái gì ấy. Làm 4 làm 5 đi thì sao đúng không?
Tries to find his full footing.
I was trying to come up with something off of a lyric.
The challenge
I know,
from you.
it is. My brain is made of mush, so.
Yep, happens with the age.
It does.
Blocking, pulling them in.
Feel it up, tail one forward, right to his demise.
Here.
Yes. Oh my God! A Predator Ace from Zinx to send one hell of a message. That
Được
was
chưa anh em?
so damn clean.
Hết sản phẩm truyền đông ngay.
No thrifties in this.
Nó không hết anh em ạ. Trận này Zinix không hết.
Good lord.
See some nasty ones.
Quỷ Fabico.
Couple 4Ks, now we get the 5K. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Nice. Hell yeah, man.
Timeout.
And Texture's got to be pissed.
He's like, oh, you can ace.
Yeah, it's fine when you do it.
But when I do it, everybody loses their minds.
They're always running away from me, trying to not give it up. Karon stealing it from me. They just walked into you, one by one. There was smoke.
This is unfair. But in Zinx's defense, Texter missed some Marshall shots. So
Yes.
it's on him this time.
Texture could have denied the ace had he not whiffed in A main.
Oh, look at that. Signed picture of the man himself. So I was trying to come up with lyrics, you know, that it don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing.
Yes.
You said goes for the ping and then the swing. And I was
see.
like, oh, maybe I could work now. And then I couldn't really make it make sense. It's like, you hear that ping, take that swing. I don't know. Let's see, it doesn't really.
You can stop at any moment.
No, I'm not going to.
Feel free.
No, you can't make me.
Oh, not quite fast enough.
All right. Let's see if they can change their destiny here a bit. 3 Guardians. That is so scary. A Gen.G team, no matter who it
Rồi
is.
full buy nhưng mà bên GEN.G vẫn đầy đồ, chả sợ anh em ạ. Tôi nghĩ là vẫn thắng được. Mà là mắc thủ mà anh em.
God of the Guardian.
Bên Varel không lên được 6 round thủ thì là do bắn kém thôi. GEN.G bắn vượt trội rồi. Không thể thua. Nhớ rồi Tumi. Không thể thua. Thua tội vạ em Tumi chịu. Là tại em Tumi ám long TV.
LP's in trouble maybe.
Còn anh tách trời thì khả năng là no hope. 25 kill anh em ạ, quá khó.
Perfectly poised and positioned. As okay, Zexy out of the cloud burst, able to find Zinx. Ash going to be taken down. And just like that, Feral suddenly in with the advantage on the B side. Plant about to come through double reveals, but just no way to play off of these. But Texture is still going to look for a bit of a timing. Swings around the pillars, trying to find the catch, but instead of the Astra lingering there within that cosmic form. Solid Zexy. Push into the smoke, it's Zexy. I mean, he would have to go hunting for it, but on for an ace of his own.
It's a great setup, kind of classic. Throw the snake bite in the back. A Hunter's Fury there to follow up while your Jet dash is in. Jet nails it, knocks it out of the park. It's got a home run, looking for the grand slam.
Looking forward, I mean, Karon's still quite far away. May just be able to find Lakia. Two aces in the same map. Be impressive as
Mà nó bắn cái gì ấy?
Readjustment.
I just don't think there's time here, right?
Well, they're pushing Karon back over towards A main, but time realistically shouldn't be there for it. There's a spot out though. Now Zexy can go rushing forward. Spike just now erupting. He's got about 3 seconds to play with, and Karon will play spoiler. Shuts him down, but can he hold the weapon? Yes, he can.
Ooh. I tell you what, might have a map on our hands. The ping as well from the utility, and then the Hunter's Fury. Wasn't even really necessary.
Cứ làm cái gì ấy anh em ạ?
Zexy's just too good in this
Mà
round.
bắn nhau nhá, thuần thua.
I mean, the readjust from the aim punch.
Yep, got a headshot.
Timeout.
But ultimately, fairly nonplussed by it. Obviously, an ace on the stage, something that would feel pretty damn good, but forcing a timeout out of GEN.G, it's got to feel pretty good as well.
You're starting to
Lý bảo hết năm nay nghĩa nó loại trừ anh ra khỏi 500 á. Đúng rồi em ơi, anh bị cô lập ở 500 mà. Nói chung là cái việc mà tôi bị 500 cô lập thì nó là sự thật từ lâu rồi anh em ơi.
Talking about how they want to make sure to counter that. Have ideas on how to deal with somebody on pillar, maybe move players a little bit further forward on the site, on the back side of the wall.
Sắp tới là một cuộc thanh trừng cờ lê nhỉ anh em nhỉ?
Looking at it. One rifle from Karan.
Làm một cuộc thanh trừng cờ lê đi. Gỡ cả của An Bạch, An Bủng thứ cho đi hết.
Doesn't have a blade storm, just gonna hang on to the classic. Wants to maybe try to fast track it off here. See, he's an outlaw for Zexy. Has his ult if he needs to bail himself out. Looking for the Yoru, but nothing gonna be given over, of course. Sync's just gonna chill. They will be coming in towards the stack. Ooh, this could be tough.
Thật anh em ạ, phải cho viewer vote xem ai là người xứng đáng trở thành gọi là moderator của kênh này. Zenit quả đấy thiếu chủ động nhờ, lắc ra một viên mồm luôn.
Yep, nice call here from Beryl. Saw way too much presence over on that A site.
This drone is seeing way too much absence now, chasing forward, and that allows for all three of the other players to go ahead and skirt their way across to the B site. Being said, still on a very weak buy, so trying to work another thrifty out of this one. Still going to prove to be damn difficult for GEN.G.
Get out of my way.
Leading the way, gate crash spotted.
30 seconds
Zexy
left.
drop it down right next to
Bắn
him.
cái gì đây?
Turn. Pivots to take out Zinx. 1 for 1 so far, 20 seconds remaining now as they try to get the spike planted.
Hi, Caron.
That lone carried over weapon.
Hi.
Bringing out, finding the first, Ash getting another, and now the spike down.
Hi, Caron.
GEN.G are making it happen once again. Off the back of the timeout call. Left the door open for Beryl just a little bit, but now look to try to slam it shut in their faces once more.
Thrifty.
Yeah, this just took too long for Beryl. If they had found
Má
that
về
kill,
trận này mất bao nhiêu anh em viewer chỉ vì mẹ cái YouTube này nó lag ạ, bực điên.
But either way, GEN.G just
Đâu thể hiểu được.
yeah, so aware off that drone from Lakia. He's doing a nice job in the middle of these rounds, getting the proper information, getting the proper calls. They're timely to boot. Yep. Karan is having a crazy good map right now too.
Karan map.
He is feeling it.
Been seeing too much of this so far this year, as well as the off season.
Xem mà sốt ruột quá.
Out of
Khó anh Dài ơi.
The Viper, well at home is.
Mấy anh em đang xem cho tụi mình xin ít like nha anh em ơi. Nay chưa được 300 like nữa. Ê, cái đội Gen.G bắn full buy bị làm sao nhỉ anh em nhỉ?
I think you got to try something a little bit different. Trying to get him behind that box just has been dissected in red. Another change in the dart landing spot as well. It's all just very creative from Vero in that regards. Just want to point out right now as well that Karan, he's got that triple double going. He's got 19 kills. He's 19 and 9, so he's plus 10. He's got 10 assists. Crazy.
Been a big one for him. Lakia, though, about to be under a ton of pressure and needs the help of Karan. As for now, just the clone forward. Pop flash out, Lakia. It's away back pyramid. Swing in, finds the shot. Klaus.
Ui, Lakia ham đổi thêm đấy, đổi một rồi lùi lại. Nó cover cho.
Zexy gonna go pushing smoke and wins it. Hell of a shot from him. Now just Texture and Ash. They wanted to try to get this up to map point in a 2v4. Feels like
anh em nhìn
bridge too far. Readjust for the swing. The player doors take it
chờ sống cuối à?
Now gone. It's all on the Texture.
Không phải là khẩu Phantom Recon à?
Gonna be Mr. 3K. THEO wins across. Meanwhile, the flank coming through, but still has to try to clear out backside. The time is just getting away from him now. The approach getting closer. The Gravwell's there. The round in hand. Varel fighting back, making it a 4-round gap once more.
Yeah, again, the executes looking pretty solid for them. And again, that early first kill that they're able to find, so valuable in these rounds to shut that Yoru out. Open up a lot of space in mid.
Đây anh em nhìn nhìn cái đường ship đến nhà tôi à.
Swinging back, Lakia almost
Mẹ em mày nó đỏ 4 vạch luôn mà.
Had he gotten that, who knows?
Đỏ 4 vạch ạ.
Comes down to some of those individual gunfights sometimes. Let's see. Operator for texture. Nobody there just yet. Cinder thinking about
Alo em nghe anh Dũng ơi.
Window. Smoke dissipates, so he can't really aggress any further, so just has to keep watching. Ready pushes down elbow. Outside of sight. A little bit of tension towards the front of A, but GEN.G mostly
Đang ngồi không, ông anh Dũng đi whoop rủ đi ăn nướng anh em ạ.
get poor Zinks out of mid jail. That's going to be Texture's job now with this operator. Try to clear a little bit of space, get a little bit of info, and they can keep leaning A because they haven't seen anything over by him, but they're just starting to rotate that direction.
He's starting to go deeper now through elbow. He gives up more and more at risk.
Đi à?
LUπαιNG is gone.
Đi à anh em? Anh em cho đi cơ.
The swing comes in and Cinder, what a shot. Extra dead, locking out, trying to stem the tides here on the approach, but cannot. This fight will go forward. 4 seconds remaining, straight across this one count, trying to
Ôi, búp flash kiểu gì
ends
đấy?
up falling himself. Two players boxed into the corner. Now on the approach, Ash gone. It's all on Zinks. Find the first. And
Thề luôn bắn full buy kiểu gì vậy GEN.G?
find the kills and Varel
Toàn
find
lỗi
themselves
skill
running
ạ.
this back.
That's just kind of classic Varel right there, where they just completely
Không phải xếp từ đâu, đồng nghiệp thôi mà.
utility at the front of the HO. Huge play from Cinder. The trade there, look at that. They walk right through everything. Not many teams have the confidence to go through a poison
Chịu
bomb and a
rồi,
snake
tôi
bite like that.
thật với anh em nhá là tôi đã skip
That little extra
bạn bè,
angle that they're able
gia
to get
đình
out of that forces GEN.G
và
to
cả
take
người
some
yêu
bad swings.
để tôi phục vụ tất cả anh em trong gọi là những cái tháng Valorant này. Tôi commit 100% bản thân mình cho anh em viewer. Đấy là sự thật. Và tôi sẽ không thay đổi điều đấy. Bởi vì tôi thấy là anh em vẫn đang rất ủng hộ tôi.
Lakia and Ash, last cannon in that regard, no armor. They are getting ready to actually square off, because I was going to say GEN.G kind of stacking the deck when it comes to ultimates, but so are Varel. You've got 4 players, just 1 charge away. Swing in, Caron not able to find the quick.
Nhưng mà GEN.G thì có vẻ là không hiểu lòng tôi lắm anh em ạ.
Continues onward here. Swing in, damage, but no elimination found. GEN.G, from this point, would love to just get clustered together. Go down to the spike, but a nice shot to the back of the head. Zinks will find LP. That's a weapon that can be scooped up, but now it's one less player to
Tôi
work
cũng
with.
muốn ông hạnh phúc mà. Đúng vậy.
Cinder still watching. Here on the flank.
Nhưng mà ước mơ của tôi nhỏ nhoi thôi anh em ạ. Ý là mình chỉ mong là mình ví dụ là nếu sau này mình có được gọi là đi cắt một cái sự kiện nào đấy thì đến đấy mọi người cũng không nhận nhầm mình là hữu nghĩa ấy. Đấy là điều mà tôi mong muốn anh em ạ. Cảm ơn Huy Võ vì 5 đô nha, cảm ơn Huy Võ nhiều ạ.
Cảm động quá.
Cảm ơn chồng yêu. Điều ước tối chủ nhật là sau này đi sự kiện không bị nhầm là anh hữu nghĩa.
This is going to be an intriguing round to say the least. There's
4v5 and ults.
Okay, but we don't want to see all 5 on each team. Or do we?
Would it be?
I mean, I want to see Sliggy mauled.
Messy, sloppy, but entertaining.
Ê, cái cổ điển tôn trọng đấy là ở đéo đâu vậy anh em? Ý là tôi cũng thấy là nó là một cái meme thôi, nhưng mà kiểu ở đâu ấy?
That's what we're looking for. This has got to be just like a crazy execute here. You have so much. You have the Yoru wall. They're busy checking mid.
Anh Bích Đạt à? Rồi, ít sân Bích Đạt anh em ạ.
It was kind of like you don't want to give them up right away because you know GEN.G has the exact same situation.
Thôi, đây anh ơi, em đang xuống đây ạ.
Combos at you on their retake.
Well, this was all
Dạ.
forward. Back pedals.
Break out the red panties. We're rich, baby.
Cảm ơn Meva trong Twitter nha.
Đã ném 10.000 đồng cho em Tumi. Ước đơn giản vậy mà sao lúc lọt ở sự kiện Wild Rift thấy mặt tươi.
Dạ chuẩn luôn, cảm ơn Meva nha. Anh em ơi, thôi em Tumi đi xuống nhưng mà là đi xuống lấy đồ ship anh em nhá. Em Tumi không bỏ anh em đâu. Đợi tí. Em Tumi đi xuống lấy cốc cà phê.
For the side of GEN.G, it's widely just the one. Spot out, Cinder just gonna be spammed to
Lên mà thấy nhiệm vụ gọi là nhiệm vụ chiến thắng của GEN.G mà kết thúc thì đúng là chó nhỉ anh em nhỉ.
This is all on Karan. The way he plays this is so good. He throws out the bite, is able to
Đợi xíu thằng đi ăn nướng à?
And he's able to buy that precious extra time for the rest of GEN.G to get there and back him up.
Tôi tên là Tumi.
We're rich, baby.
Nam Lê đã ném 10.000 đồng cho em Tumi. Anh nghĩ sao về quả thông tin anh quỷ 1 về NV Standing?
Cảm ơn Nam Anh Lê nha. Thế đéo hiểu ạ. Mạng hôm nay như cái dái mà. Không sủi anh em ơi. Cái mẹ YouTube và cả cái mạng 7 chữ này luôn đấy. Chịu.
While Zuna goes for an exploration of mid with his drone. Hope that Cinder does not challenge this angle.
Picture the moment. I mean, he needs to be all eyes on all of the extremities of this B site. Checking main, checking window, checking back towards Hall. Cinder, though, statuesque for now. Shut down texture before, but this time around certainly wouldn't be favored for it, but getting closer, encroaching on this position, and Zexy finds his catch. Ash dead there, top nest. Texture now has to be worried about a multitude of angles. Faces in towards the front. Shot goes wide. Hunter's Fury sent from Lockyer to try to slow up the approach, but Klaus still just drifting forward, completely unscouted, unnoted, until he strikes. Two players gone, and just given the player advantages that you do have, LP doesn't even feel the need to get himself over onto the site to try to place the pit. Just mans the flank, finds Zinx, and that is round over.
Yeah, all it takes is one opportunity for Veril in this round, and that's that kill onto Ash, and that opens up that mid space, and then you're putting texture on an island if you're GEN.G. There's no other support for them. You're leaning towards the A side. You know, again, you think you have all these tools for retake, but you just can't get to it. It just all ends too quickly. Veril's so quick to capitalize on that advantage they create.
Close.
Yeah.
Lockyer wouldn't be ready for this one. Or would Karan, who is dancing around, but well, Lockyer just swoops it down the hall, peeks out into the site, will be able to find it. 2 rounds separating. Veril, the very real chance!
Whoa!
Huh?
Oh!
Well, God bless replays.
Oh my.
That is a disgusting shot.
Okay. Okay.
I thought he's okay. Yeah, he's dialed in.
I thought he was just kind of
He catches him on the jiggle peak. No. That was a hospital flick. It's texture. Oh, finding one, immediately traded.
Down B.
Okay, now for real, you can play for retake. But look at Veril. They're like, well, we think they might be quick to react here potentially. Let's try, you know, maybe it was a little bit of a bait.
Backpedaling, they're just sending Ash over to try to investigate and see if there's any presence there, but here in the pop flash. Karan once again, very far forward. LP on the approach, gonna be shut down. Pit not to be seen here, Veril. Now in a 3v4, immediately starting to pivot back across towards B. No one really going to match this one for GEN.G. It's not yet.
Don't need to. with the drift and the divide, you're comfortable to, you know, especially with the man advantage, put this into Varel's
30 seconds left.
hands, and that's okay because again, yeah, you've got the ults. You're fine to try to do something. You would think you still have the drone even for Lakia. Like, this should be doable for Gen.G. But
I mean, Varel have worked some magic.
That's exactly it.
No dimensional drift into the site. Jump up onto the half wall. 2 players going to be spotted. Cosmic Divide now just to try to lock them into those positions. Zinx, little bit that he can tuck into. Beautifully done. Utilizing that cubby. Klaus now trying to reposition, but Karon has him, and that is going to be it. Curtains on this map as Gen.G struggling for sure, but eventually able to find the victory here over Varel, 13-10.
Still, you ought to be feeling really good as Varel with some of the game plans you had coming in, the way you're able to fight out of some of those situations, but this is still Gen.G's breeze. This is still one of the most well understood teams as far as it comes to this map. Like, they really know what they're doing. They're great mid-rounding. We saw that time and time again. I mean, there were just some crazy good plays from Varel from time where they made some good plays, you know, some good maneuvers of their own, some good rotates of their own, but overall, it's still just a extra level. And of course, Karon went absolutely nuclear. Zinx as well. Had a phenomenal match.
Oh yeah, incredible performance from Zinx there. Very much coming into his own. I mean, that ace play from him, absolutely gorgeous, but I'm going to be thinking about that Zexy flick for quite some time. That was disgusting. And if Zexy's going to keep performing like that as we get ready to go over to Pearl, then yeah, we might just be in for a 6-map day, which, well, given how this map played out, I'm absolutely down to see.
Me too. I think we're going 3 maps here. It feels it. Like how good Varel looked even on this map. Feels like they should be pretty well situated to at least take us to a 3rd. But again, I don't know in the Pearl, you know, we haven't seen it this season, so.
Yeah, have to see, you know, what do they have prepared and ready to go for that one. But big performances from Zinx, Zexy, Karon as well up there, 21-12. Put on a rush performance there. And if that's going to continue, then Varel certainly are going to continue to have their work cut out for them. But they looked very much refreshed here today. So we're hoping for a 3-mapper, but for now, we'll pass it back over to the AD.
Nope, I am in full agreement. I think we are in for a
break out the red
night,
panties.
gentlemen.
We're rich, baby.
This series is going to distance. Look at how well these 2 teams played on this map. We were talking about the tier 2 to tier 1 gap earlier with Varel, but that was actually, you know, not in my mind watching this Varel. I think we're seeing shades of that essential Varel that made that run.
Yeah, I mean, better for sure from Varel. I mean, this is a lot more of what I wanted to see from them. Even if they didn't get that map win, I do think they had really big moments, and I think individuals really started to step up. But I also think the sort of the other side of it, Cinder, LP, pretty poor map from them, and it was still very, very close. So I think if they're able to activate a little bit more in this map too, it should be a different story. They have everything they need to flip this series on its head, but really now you're 1 map away from elimination. The pressure is at an all-time high.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way you can win a map with 2 players sub 100 ACS.
Yeah, don't they?
Unless you're T1. But I think, Varel, you saw the star power for them for sure. Klaus and Zexy, even Zuna had his moments. It was excellent from them. Gen.G, a very quality Breeze team, even with a slow start from Texture, which you kind of expect, I think, starting out on the attack side. Most Jets actually are having some pretty poor games because it's hard to kind of work your way into things. Yeah. So I think, look, the good thing is that Gen.G, especially when Zinx is having an on game, has the depth to be able to actually, you know, make their way through the series regardless. And I feel like the more games Zinx is playing on the Pacific stage, he's getting more and more comfortable.
Oh, for sure. We saw that insane ace that Zinx had. I think Gen.G can be very, very happy with his performance. I love that he's stepping up, especially as the new guy coming into Gen.G. But of course, Gen.G, Again, what is with these thrifties? This kickoff. There's been so many of them.
How can we not talk about the start of this game? It was equally as insane as what we saw last week, realistically. Both teams fighting, struggling to really break that lead out at the start of this game. Round 2 especially, big momentum shift. GEN.G answer right back. I mean, these low weapons are just so scary here in Pacific.
Yeah, and then in the very next round, you see a big thrifty win from Varel. I love this one in particular because he had a hero rifle on Klaus, which he got the opener with. He is able to get himself the drift, and then he throws it to ZEXi and goes into the drift with only a classic. ZEXi follows him into the site and gets a 2k, but unfortunately that wasn't the end to the thrifties. In fact, honestly, that anti-eco ace from Zinx was probably necessary given how many pistol rounds got through.
Yeah, and I mean, this last one that you just watched really was the game for me. GEN.G being able to get everyone across to that B site in time gets a really crucial thrifty towards the end of the game, and I think that was probably, if that goes the other way, Varel really within a fighting shout of stealing GEN.G's map pick.
Yeah, there were so many moments like that, and you weren't really sure, you know, how well these teams actually read each other at certain points. But of course, GEN.G is still a GEN.G at the end of the day. We saw, you know, just how deep, I guess, their strategy and their playbook really goes, because even with all of this adjustment, with this new
tôi chưa chạy đi đâu cả, lỗi tôi.
VIE-ENG, there is that adjustment. There is still GEN.G and their insane strategies.
Yeah, so I mean, we saw them have a really good attack side, actually, both on this map and against T1, and here's just one of the kind of strats that they were using. This was exactly quintessential kind of 2024 GEN.G with Lakia IGLing. You see it's a quick A split with the dimensional drift based off of a timing that is all off the back of the Sova dart that you'll see earlier. So you actually have the Viper smoke.
Anh em ơi, rất là trùng hợp nhá, là đi xuống dưới nhà rồi.
Bảo đã ném 50.000 cho em Tumi. Donate có chứa nội dung scam.
Cảm ơn ký chủ ạ. Ok nha Bảo ơi, em Tumi cảm ơn nhiều ạ.
Dimensional drift all the way through here. Over on the other side, you know,
donate có chứa nội dung spam à?
Or double initiator. You get the double drones clearing out
spam thì thôi vậy.
Everything, and you're able to actually pinch Varel inside of the site. They have an Astra that's trying to play inside of their Astra smoke here that gets pushed out by an Astra stun, and then you get these.
Tại sao latte nhưng mà lại cho mình ấy nhỉ anh em nhỉ? Cà phê latte nhưng mà lại cho mình ống hút nhỉ? Em mọi người ơi, anh em đã bao giờ uống latte nhưng mà uống ống hút nữa? Cuộc đời tôi chưa bao giờ ấy.
This really long dart all the way from spawn side that ends up landing on high on the wall up here and scanning the entire site. And it all times itself out perfectly with what GEN.G's trying to go for in that execute. So if we play the actual round that you'll see all of the timings finely tuned exactly how they would have dry run it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, this is the textbook.
Đá răng China tí á, thôi anh em ơi, ngồi xem cái này luôn.
They're able to cook up such brilliant strats. This is exactly what you want to see when you've got these big ultimates online. If you're just wasting
đi xuống lấy đồ. Đi xuống lấy đồ đúng lúc cái bạn mà bạn ấy mua Nama Chocolate sống cùng tòa mình ấy. Bạn ấy cũng xuống dưới nhà, bạn ấy đi gọi mình luôn. Hai anh em đi lên trên nhà rồi mình giao Nama luôn anh em ạ, ngon luôn. Mời anh em ăn bữa phụ nha.
Those kind of moments that really show you why this team is on that stage.
Yeah, in a way, I think they're very different to GEN.G, where they don't want these kind of fancy, intricate strategies. It's much more about excelling the individuals, and when those individuals do step up, you really see how electric it can be. You know, ZEXi and Klaus really put on big performances in that map, and GEN.G are not a team that roll over easily. They are also a team of heavy hitters that will shoot you back, but I do feel like that's the kind of map needed to warm up into this series. Even if they didn't win it, I'm still feeling good about my prediction. Yeah, I still feel like they have a chance to turn this around, flip this on its head, and get a 2-1 win.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes on Pearl. I don't think they were able to get the best of GEN.G on Pearl in the off-season, but they're going to try to run it back regardless, maybe feeling like that game was winnable for them. They also saw GEN.G on Pearl earlier against TFM. I felt like it was mostly the Caron show. It didn't really look like they had the rest of everything else drilled as well, although Zinx did have a better game on the Yoru against TFM than he had in the first map.
Sao mấy team thắng Ascension không có bundle VCT á? Khoảng 2 thằng nữa có anh em ạ.
scarier on Pearl this time around.
Yeah, I mean, the big thing for me is what composition do we see from Varel on Pearl? So when we saw them play in the off-season, Klaus went
Vào
on
mùa
to
sẽ
that
có.
Chamber, and it was the double duelist. That's what I would love to see them play. I think Chamber is in a great spot in the meta if you have a Chamber guy. Pearl has been a Chamber map for some time. I think if they swapped away from that comp, I'm going to be a little bit less confident, but I think that's the kind of thing that will use the individuals the best.
And LP just had a shocker on the Viper. Honestly, I want to see him get on the Yoru.
Yeah.
He's usually pretty good on the
Let's-
Yoru.
let's get active.
Chuck him on the Yoru. Klaus on the Chamber. Zexy on, you know, the Jet or whatever else,
yeah.
whatever
Đó là gì?
secondary duelist
Sửa
they
hả?
want to play. And let's just get all the boys involved.
Yeah, I feel like the chamber meta, like if you're a team that can jump on it right now, you're in a pretty good spot for, I guess, like stage 1 and everything else, because it seems as though teams that jump on the chamber right now, they're experiencing a lot of success.
It's going to be so different to that RRQ chamber, though. RRQ was just
That one was
crawling
nuts.
around
Wait,
the map.
that's
That's not
Jemkin.
what you're going to see this time.
That's Jemkin.
I mean, it's especially strong in this new patch. We're not seeing a lot of double initiator, so you can really see them hold these angles for a long time, take deep control. We have the compositions coming in now. Varel, they've betrayed me. They're not ruining it. Klaus is on the Cypher of all things, and Zexy across onto that waylay. At least it's something different and unique. I want to see how they catch Gen.G here.
LP on the Yoru. Gen.G not changing anything up too much. Main player to keep your eye on is Karen. He is relentless on the defensive side and on the attacking side. A lot of dry pushes on the Killjoy. He plays with a lot of confidence, so he'll definitely be a player to watch. And I think Texture, after a quiet map 1, could definitely
Tụi
get
mình cho
on a
em
bit of
hỏi,
a
ban đầu
eating
đánh back khoảng bao nhiêu VP vậy á? Khoảng tầm 7.000 anh em ơi.
A quiet map might mean an even better map as we step into the second match of the day. We are here and Morgan is mauling already, so we have to toss it over to the stage and over to our casters, Achilles and Paperton, to take us into our second map.
There's some very different looks here. The Cypher coming out from Klaus. I too was hoping to see that chamber resurface, but some pivots and big changes compared to what we saw from Varel the last 2 times they played Pearl, which is back during the off-season events at the SVL on this very stage. So they did play.
Để mày làm marketing ở trên TikTok hay cực anh em ạ.
Early stages of, you know, some of the swaps coming
Cái
through.
tiệm tôi đang
tôi
đang uống cà phê này.
And it was a 10-13
Họ làm
So now
marketing trên TikTok rất giỏi anh em ạ.
some improvements.
Rất là hấp dẫn. Mỗi tội uống như con cặc thôi.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious.
Cũng là tệ
with
tệ
this
nhất trong tuần
Varel
này.
comp, like, is a lot of
Và là
this
cốc đầu tiên.
based on that extra layer of info that the Cypher is going to give you to tee up your duelists, and in particular the waylay, like that kind of thing is when you're on the defender side is more where that's going to be impactful. But here on this attacker's side, you know, just looking to get some good execution.
Bánh thì ngon nha, bánh thì ok.
Over on that Yoru, grabbing an orb, scot-free. Isn't seeing much, so Varel though gonna commit to B.
Immediately just jumps back over. As that gate crash gets himself back in with the rest of the squad and just be straight
Hay
behind
gì
the
nữa kìa.
crosshairs of Zinx. Quickly collects the kill, finds a player advantage. Sexy as well, down to 8. Will be the first one to try to lead the charge here on the
Hay.
field. Karen takes his head clean off with that sheriff shot. Texture, it's a piece of the action as well.
Tốt.
Finds
Chip
the
lẹ.
second, wants the third. Jumping around the corner will just help the play in Zinx. Sheriff can be collected.
Nhiệm vụ X2 là đường tiền của VL map này 100 mà.
Yeah, this is
Khó
just a
thế,
round
em tụi
where
mình không
Varel
cổ vũ
full
VL
commits
đâu.
to this B hit, kind of from the get-go.
Khó nhận nhiệm vụ bé xíu ơi.
Gen.G's totally fine with that. That's where the heavy stack of their defenders are. And they're tucked into corners where they're able to avoid utility. You just go walking right into a crosshair.
Hay là cổ vũ VL nhỉ anh em nhỉ?
Nhưng
mà cổ vũ VL không được xem em canh keng.
Good luck. He's going to be a little selfless, doing a little jump peek in there. Set up that final one.
Energized.
Rồi Queen năm nay vô địch được Master không á? Đùa thì anh em bây giờ vô địch nhầm. Thắng non sim còn chưa nghĩ tới. Như nào? Ăn Bạch ơi, nhiệm vụ vẫn còn đúng nhở? Ăn Bạch ơi. Nhiệm vụ map này còn không Ăn Bạch? Nhiệm vụ tách chờ 25 kill còn không nhở?
But it's going to be flawless.
Tươi luôn này.
He's mad that he had like 23 health. Like, calm down, my guy.
Oh, it's so funny.
Look at that.
Bảo An Bạch vào trả nhiệm vụ vào trả nhiệm vụ tách chờ 25 kill đi Stewie ơi.
My flash that way anyway.
Oh, I wanted
Please show his reaction.
I wanted to see the replay. Oh. Oh God.
You arrived late, I think he said.
He was just about on the line, ready to find that shot too. Well, now we'll have a Phantom to wreak havoc. And just a clean orb take here from Karen outside of A main.
It's literally like the best part of my day when I see casting Gen.G.
So good.
It just never fails to make me so happy. Look at the.
Chung là trên đời này có nhiều điều tệ, một trong số đó là mua cốc cà phê ngày hôm nay nha anh em. Xứng đáng vứt vào thùng rác.
That's where LP's thinking about going, but just clears the turret and backs off. Senses that that's probably a trap. Here we go, front of A.
Now pop for the quick hit. We'll split over to the stairs side. Gonna clear out from ZEXY. But they're gonna pivot. 40 seconds remaining. They are now going to just go ahead and cut across the entire opposite side of the map. Obviously, Texture, the fastest one to be able to arrive, but otherwise it is just Ash there for the moment with a Spectre.
They got so much util out of Gen.G there. So that's a nice little win in that regard.
Cinder's going to try to sell this one, keep their attention tied, but the footsteps are
Anh dùng mạng gì mà nay lỗi thế á? Nay anh dùng Viettel em ơi. Anh ở chung cư của anh nó không có cái sự lựa chọn khác em ạ.
Putting him low on HP, has the regen armor.
Tôi dùng Viettel gói cao nhất rồi. Giờ nó có tội lỗi gì tôi cũng chịu thôi. Hai tay chờ. Ôi, gì đây? Hai Caron.
From up above. He's LP now all alone. It would be an ace clutch. The gate crash. Sent behind him, taken, Caron, a double take, but still wins it out at range with a Spectre in hand. Bonus conversion, a 3-0 start for Gen.G.
Oh boy. I thought this was going to be a pretty nice little round for Viral. Gen.G has other plans, Locky has other plans, swinging out there. ZEXY's holding the angle.
5 HP, still pushing.
Yeah. You know, who cares, it's the bonus.
Great lineup for LP, I mean, I think Pokey talking about it, seeing this guy back on the Yoru.
Anh trai nghĩ sao về việc vẽ cái icon cho hội viên á?
From this duelist role, and he was looking so clean with it. Continues to be the case, but it's just not quite enough, needing one of his teammates to be able to find a kill.
Right.
Swing in. Outlaw shot's a little bit slower here for Texture. Doesn't find it, but gets the reload off. Gets it back up onto the line as well as chipped away at. Pulls back around the corner, smoke's blooming, obfuscating everything, and that's Viral having to pump the brakes now.
Khó đấy nhỉ? Anh Lợn yếu máu rồi. Nhưng mà bên kia không vào được sai, vẫn ok.
Drone is available though. Flakia just skirts forward. He can send that out and still confirm at least.
Lakia vào góc này hơi khó quá không nhỉ? Biết nó bắn súng yếu mà.
Heard it coming in towards the flowers, so.
Sends it in spot of one.
Hi.
To the open goes Cinder. And 6 feet under he goes as well. Texture in the meantime, he quickly pivoted, anticipating that this was going to result in a rotation. And is perfectly poised to take out Klaus.
That should be nail in the coffin.
You want to die and get your cash. Maybe stop it from being a flawless. So what does LP and Zuna do to make a go of this? Getting the plant as well would be very nice, would do wonders for their money. But the spike at the moment still lingering around mid. Is LP gonna just try to Yoru fake, get rotates, and then get the plant down on A? Still have all this KJ util around the corner though. Lakia is there as well.
Hay. Lakia một máu sống tốt.
Lakia with 1 HP.
Trời ơi. Caron thì có một viên thôi.
Yeah. Quick and easy from Caron. As a 4-0 start, flawless in the round as well as overall in the map.
Well, this is a very well-drilled Gen.G. The responses, the protocols in place. You know, Lakia throwing out the concuss with all that util coming out early. By himself a little bit, him and Texture a little bit of time. Karin's like, oh, okay, cool. But, you know, Varel there trying to do some cheeky stuff in terms of showing some presence over at B to draw the rotations out of A, and it doesn't get anything. And a lot of the little things they're doing just aren't falling their way. Sometimes I think they're getting the reaction they kind of want out of Gen.G, but they're not able to square up and take the fight properly. And so that's where Gen.G is kind of hit another level here today. They look a lot cleaner in a lot of different regards. Who is that?
I would guess Bidbon.
That was my guess too.
Korean commentator, but he's the only one who really fits the profile.
Yeah. I was trying to think, I'm like, does anybody on Gen.G have a beard?
Nope.
Like Solo and HSK don't.
Can't imagine texture with any facial hair.
No, it would be wrong. What if he had a goatee? What if we had like an evil texture?
Oh, or even worse, a soul patch.
That would be far worse. I'll see if I can convince him to grow it.
Well, back into the buy, Hunter's Fury. They got the combo here. LP trying to lead Zuna to some eliminations. For the moment, it just ended up being a very pacey hit. His operator is going to be set up on the opposite side of the map.
Who's next? Sure feels that, especially with the dimensional drift there.
Finding one in mid. He's back across. Count going to be spotted as well. Now Zink's not going to be seen. Makes his exit near the turret. Ready to go for the corner check.
I think
so far Varel making it clean.
I think you should drop the op here and use the neon ult.
Yeah, it's already been swapped over, so Karin's going to be scooping that up. Hunter's Fury now. Given that it wasn't in conjunction.
Dead chat mà anh em. Mấy anh em giờ xem chill mà. Đang giờ ăn cơm. Có cái xem mà được rồi. Kênh của Linux thì cũng đến thế thôi chứ làm gì có gì. Tứ Hoàng tầm này cũng kiệm lời mà anh em. Tôi xem stream Linux suốt.
Backpedaling though from the Varel players, trying to get themselves out towards safety while the defuse gets started with the smoke falling. Swing out, Zink's able to find that headshot.
Break out the red panties.
Getting a little too antsy on the defuse here with Scene. Karon now, not having the bullets, really make a go of it. Varel will get themselves on the board here in round 5.
Yeah, I mean, I think this
Cảm ơn Bảo nhá. Ôi, 15 mã hạ gục thì đơn giản.
Making sure that they're not giving those early opportunities on the retakes to Gen.G. I would have liked to have seen Texture pop his ult here. I actually think he could have done more damage. Just running around being a nuisance, setting up this retake.
Thôi, thằng 4 rồi thua là hợp lý rồi anh em ơi.
Exactly what the doctor ordered for Varel. You know, before we saw them trying
Thua round này cũng bắt được nhiều súng mà. Ok, 3 ulti rồi.
Heaven Bridge or just outside of alley, things like that. There's a nice little call there by the coach to just make some micro adjustments.
Mapper Gen.G bắn được không á? Bắn cũng được anh Hoàng Vũ ạ. Không tệ. Biết chơi luôn đấy. Nhưng mà phong độ của mấy anh em đang hơi đổ thị hình xin. Trận được trận không.
I like the way Gen.G's playing this. They know they've got them trapped in mid.
Trận này mà xong sớm là có khi là tươi luôn đấy anh em. Là anh em mình xem ớt chưa? Thế không xong sớm rồi. Xong sớm là được xem em căng căng luôn đấy chứ.
Tripwire setup. And he's dead as he tries to go to clear it. What a shot from Cinder as well.
Yeah.
Căng căng thắng mẹ map 1 rồi.
I thought Texture was just gonna hold.
Vừa táp sang lấy căng căng thắng con mẹ map 1 rồi.
Spider got destroyed. Hard to say. Either way, Zexy about to intercept Lakia.
Lại còn là thắng ủn đơ luôn anh em ạ.
Zexy does lose his head.
Thôi đéo kịp xem map 1 rồi anh em ơi, để tôi hủy cái sự kiện Trung Quốc ấy. À đâu biết đâu có map 3 đúng không? Đúng rồi, EDG là còn một mạng anh em ơi.
Camera still situated in mid as well.
I think he should be thinking about saving already his Gen.G, to be honest.
He's been spotted. I'm not sure if he has, but...
Ôi, Zinix vội vàng cái gì đấy?
A bit too whiffy there, but yeah, Ash gonna be taken out. All down to Karon now. Switching forward, the Cloud will dispatch. So Varel, 2 rounds in a row, 2 more to go to tie it up.
I'd actually like to see a timeout here. from Solo to talk about, yeah, okay, you need to talk about what happened in this last round and what you're doing wrong. So first of all, I think you're being a little too aggressive there. You break, or you give up contain there. You've got the entirety of mid surrounded in every position on the map. You've got long B, you've got mid B, you've got Art, you've got long A. Everybody's got their position held in some sense or another, because the KJ util has some of that covered for you as well. And Lakia's in the back. He's the one watching Waterfall. And then he breaks that when Texture dies and things start getting all chaotic. I think it's probably just a little bit of talk about it. Hey, you know, make sure you guys are, even when something minor goes, not minor, but something goes wrong, keep your focus, keep your positions. Because giving up little positions like that, like they did at Water there, cost them a lot.
Gì đó, pick Abit tự hủy rồi à? Tôi đâu hiểu. Bây giờ GEN.G mà pick cái map Abit đấy, mà đối thủ là EDG ấy. EDG có phải là đéo biết bắn Abit đâu. Đừng quên là nó vô địch ở trên map đấy nhở? Đúng không? Nó vô địch champion ở trên cái map đấy mà. Có phải là nó không biết bắn map đấy đâu. Hôm trước nó còn vừa nắc tai lu xong.
Never know. Whole bunch of ults for it.
Still that overdrive from Texture. Held for this moment. Six there behind the screen as LP just exploring around B long.
Hasn't sent out any TPs.
He's got the one back across towards A, but it's about to expire, so there you go. Now needs to set up another one.
You just got the KJ util for that early warning system as Gen.G.
Aki just behind the screens. I mean, LP is now, he's calling the team over. He says, yeah, I've scaled forward to screens.
Toàn sờ gân vậy ta.
Yeah. They're about to go rotating in towards a 4-player stack. Gen.G, Wiley have just said, well, let's just not make any noise, not show anything.
Úi dồi ôi.
Shots coming through, but ultimately still not seeing too much. So now they're going to continue onward in towards this site.
Just the Yoru doesn't mean much. I think maybe 2 there. Oh my god.
Stealth drone spotting out plenty more. Darting in towards Hall, the push forward, Lakia.
Hi, Lakia.
Smoke able to find one. Pumps the brakes, keeps it quiet for a little bit more as Zexy does arrive in around the back. Virgin pass going to be sent. Texture dead as Zexy swings out.
Zexy chết. Zexy chết là cái chắc.
Finds himself a second now. What? The Armageddon going to be called in. They're just locking him out of the site, playing this one for time. 10 seconds remaining. Zuna trying desperately to get them to come out from the shadows into the open, into the light.
3 giây thì nấu hốp. Lựa đây. Hay quá lên gì rồi. Ngon, bắt hết súng luôn. Tẩy sạch anh em ạ.
Pretty sure Zinx hit a collapse shot with the sheriff there.
Là Kia anh em ạ. Kia luôn đấy. Là Kia đấy.
Finally, Lakia gets that Bucky to go. He was trying so desperately on Breeze. Right as Texture pops his ult. Watch this. Bam.
Oh, yes he did. Hell of a lineup. Gets that 3K as well. Zinx is on fire today. Another thrifty for Gen.G. Maintaining that lead. Staving off Varel.
Really thinking about the orb there, but the weaker weaponry. Decide they don't want to give any freebies over to Varel. Back off just a little bit. Just kind of hold angles, looking for space mid.
Nào Zinix, chọn cho mình một vị trí an toàn đi em trai. Ăn cloud luôn. Cậu đứng off angle rồi, cậu pre-fight trượt ra. You want divided.
Going to be called in. Karan pushing forward, trying to find a timing. Needs a bit of damage from the shock dart. Still trying to maintain his position. Tuck it back around the corner, but Lakia is dead. And that's his cover, and suddenly Varel looking to do this right back over to Gen.G.
Ôi trời ơi.
Drop.
Ôi trời ơi. Thua Thrifty flawless luôn.
It's a thrifty into a thrifty.
What in the actual fuck?
From Zexy, but it's better util on the way in from Varel. That constantly keeps Karan off guard. It's shock darts, it's the stun. Great stuff right there. That Nova Pulse is beautiful. They're dealing with LUπαιNG on the back line. The gravity well can't get there in time. Ooh, slick. That's nice. And now look at this. GEN.G's turn. Try another eco. Feels like it's gonna happen.
They can. As Texture finding that headshot, eventually going to be
Đèn đấy, nó không stun kịp.
Joins him. Well, it's not too much damage found. Dive forward, but shot out from Zinx. Quick exit with a refract. The clones push through the cage, and Klaus continues to just challenge these fights where he starts off disadvantaged, and he comes out on top.
VL có vị gì không bác ơi? Thấy không có vị gì về danh tiếng với GEN.G. Nó là đội mới thăng hạng mà anh em.
It doesn't look like it now.
Ash, just a classic. I believe killless for the moment. And Karan with a shorty. It would need to be scientifically studied if they could get a thrifty from this position.
Yeah, I don't think it's happening now. That first Sheriff shot gave me hope. But and then he hit a relay bolt, and I'm like, maybe, but they were able to swing in the extra forces in time. So nicely done for Varel. No more thrifty magic.
LP still out for blood, wanting to maybe get another charge towards the ultimate. Finds one and get a second.
Này trai Caron ơi.
So now just one away from having that dimensional drift online, one away from tying it up are Varel.
Quả đấy là kia đéo bắn con mẹ luôn cái gói hàng đặc biệt vào đấy nhở. Bắn quả gói hàng đặc biệt vào đấy là ngon rồi. Tự nhiên đứng gần làm đéo rồi. Bắn mẹ gói hàng đặc biệt ra là ít nhất cào được tí máu nữa rồi. Một map đấu kịch tính với trên 21 đầu có phải là một map đấu kịch tính không à? Có chứ.
LUπαιNG and Texture are there. Zinx is angling. No, okay, he's going art. Well, both teams being rather cautious about it, and
I mean, B-Orb at the moment pretty much just open for the taking.
That's exactly it, yeah.
Can just grab that, maybe even find a kill with that operator. Quiet across the map for now. Stealth drone checking out around the main box. Ultimately, he's not going to be seeing much of anything. Texture trying to get played from the angle and does so.
Vậy tốt.
Zexy now on the floor. LP.
Đúng rồi, Foxy này là bên rồi anh em ơi.
In towards this B side of the map, see if they can go for the pivot, but no, I mean, actually already has made the call.
Nice anticipation there by Texture, knowing that they try to re-clear right off the back of that drone.
TP's out, puts him a world away. Klaus taking contact against LUπαιNG over at Art. They're going to try to maybe sell this as some A pressure coming through, but for GEN.G at the moment, there's no real reason to send players rotating.
À, tranh thủ tạo sự kiện buổi livestream tối nay anh em ạ.
Dark the hall, nobody there.
30 seconds left.
Drop down from Zinx, slots a little bit closer forward. It's Ash taking point. Push out the smoke. They're gonna find one apiece. LP Cinder both hit the floor dead. And with 18 seconds remaining, it's not much to be done here. Still good amount of money in the hands of Varel, so just try to play back and go for the save.
Hôm nay là có team Heretic với cả KC anh em ạ.
Oh, Texture. Okay.
Hay.
And then he dies.
Oh, is the op recoverable? I think it's stuck
on.
in there. Oh,
okay.
It is now. Okay.
Okay. Look at he was laughing.
God.
He's like.
Yeah, I think he took his hands off the damn keyboard.
Well, I think he's just like, wait, I need to really see this clearly.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God.
He's like, yeah! And then Klaus just counter swings and kills him. Oh, I knew it. I knew it.
Hải điên mà.
He's the greatest.
He is. He really is. Well, similar start. The salvos. Oh my God.
Ai là Eagle của VL á? Eagle VL theo tôi biết là Cinder anh em ạ. Là người chơi smoke.
Both duelists dead, tucked away in the corner at stairs. Cinder work cut out for him, but
Hay gì nữa rồi.
happen. Zinx. Another 3K. Can he find another ace?
Yeah. Give it to him.
Cậu tầm hình chuẩn
You
rồi.
guys never give me aces. I'm pushing. But it's just a little positioning thing there from Zinx. He doesn't get hit by any util, can just...
I couldn't hear what he just said, but he just yelled something at him.
Texture did?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think that
I think he's arguing about if they're going to give him the ace.
Yeah, I think he was saying like, no, he's mine. I couldn't hear it through the headphones. Wings out a warning shot.
30 seconds left.
And Klaus now to just back away, so weapons to be retained going into the final round of the half, but GEN.G going to be locking up the guaranteed lead. Still have 3 ultimates to work with here. Hand texture the orb, which is what they'll do, so now one away from the
Reyna bị nerf chưa? Hình như là update rồi đấy anh em ạ. Apply rồi sao ấy?
He's going on the hunt, looking to see if he can in fact earn that ace in the last few seconds of the round, but Klaus says no, and Texture now needs to save that operator.
Vui quá rồi đấy.
Okay.
Rồi ơi.
Turn the stream off. Cut away.
We're cut the feed.
Well,
you know, all's well that ends well, I swear. One of the things I'm really starting to notice is it's so important who gets the first kill in this match. Like, I know that's kind of basic to say, but a lot of the rounds swing off of that. Like when TRედ and he was pushing out and they did the little tripwire thing where he got caught by Cinder. That swung the round, and then, you know, when Texture is able to get that first op shot, then it leaves Veril reeling, and they go right into the strengths of GEN.G, where their strong side is. You know, nobody's able to kind of work past that, which is to be expected. That's the way the game goes.
Here's the ultimate question, though. Granted, GEN.G, opening kill. Texture able to find that there on the Zexy, but funneling the kills into Klaus as they did, he is one
Cái gì đấy anh Lợn?
theft.
Anh Lợn đói ạ.
Zuna to make it
rồi, Zinix tốt.
Even, but Zinx doing well, finding LP. That walkabout's in towards mid and waterfall.
But you're just playing isolation here as Veril. You're all over the map trying to make individual plays. GEN.G's got that extra little bit of advantage here because of it. They found just enough of a gap towards B, it looks like. Karan,
he's had this lockdown
for a long time.
Reyna nerf là bây giờ anh em dùng cái hồi máu ở dạng bình thường ấy, tức là khi không ulti ấy thì cái overheal của anh em nó sẽ chỉ hồi tạm thời như kiểu là con clock trong vòng 8 giây thôi. Còn nếu như mà anh em dùng cái hồi máu đấy khi đang ở trạng thái ulti của Reyna thì sẽ được cộng permanent như là lúc ấy, như là hồi trước. Và ulti tăng lên 1 điểm nữa là 7 điểm ulti.
Zinx with the dimensional drift, Cosmic Divide now locking off all but Klaus. Hasn't been spotted. You have to lend credence to this potential position, but Cinder just goes straight forward past screens, finding one. Klaus now striking. Does get stunned up. Jump in the corner. Finds a headshot. Lakia shut down. There's the reveal, and there is the clutch.
Lakia.
Klaus getting the Red Bull clutch to 3K to give Veril a 5 and 7.5.
Oh my god. What a shot from Klaus. Man, oh man.
This goes here. That goes there.
The birthday boy getting it done.
Yes, this should do.
That is, he gets hit by that stun, so Lakia thinks he's got him dead to rights. Absolutely does not.
Just, clap the pain away.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that one. Stun, still win.
Nhưng nói thật là tôi bắn Reyna ở trong rank ấy thì gần như là đéo bao giờ hồi máu, gần như là không bao giờ luôn đấy. Tại vì bắn Reyna đa phần dùng E là chính à.
Have not been able to get a pistol yet, but they can get it done here. Who knows? Might just be sending us over to that third and final map.
Yeah. And we haven't gotten to see Veril's Haven, so that would be nice because they didn't get to it in their first match. It would have been the decider against Global Esports, but fortunately for them, they fell 0-2.
E khỏe cho anh em. E di chuyển nhanh vãi lìn là cái E đấy là để đổi góc anh em ạ, để repositioning, bắn ong sủi thôi, bắn ong sủi, bắn ong sủi.
Maybe they'll wear a school uniform even though they're too old for it.
Nãy lướt thấy bài nào ghi lính đánh thuê PM1 khả năng sẽ vào NV bắn thấy cho Inspire vì lý do gì đó. Vào thứ 6 có chuẩn không ấy? Biết tôi bạn cộng tác viên chưa đăng bài khả năng là tin chưa chuẩn anh em ạ. Bao giờ nguồn tin chuẩn thì bọn tôi sẽ confirm.
As always, he is always worth the price of admission. Just 100% you're gonna have fun if you come and watch Texture play. That's a guaranteed.
It said that if Texture got an ace, they would buy a jersey for the people next to them.
Oh, I see, I see. Let's get the man an ace. Let's get some jerseys sold.
What do you want more, a Gen.G jersey or a
Bắn
Gen.G
không quen, bắn chết người xong rén lên bấm E á. Đùa thế anh em. Bắn có phải lúc nào cũng dùng E đâu. E là phải bắn mà bắn ở trong những tình huống 1vx thì mới dùng. Bắn 1v1 dùng E là để trêu mà. Còn cái hồi máu đấy thì thật sự là tôi thấy anh em, kể cả tôi chơi cả mấy anh em danh cao, người ta bấm hồi máu còn ít hơn cả ném mắt nữa.
By process of elimination.
Chứ mà cái hồi máu đấy có cũng được không có cũng chả sao anh em ạ.
Literally nothing seen or heard by Zinx. So should be good to go. None of the Cypher util is going to be there.
Yeah, and it's only Klaus with the classic. Looks like they're starting to get a sense now, kind of. Or no, they're just worried about a push out from Waterfall. As the util starts to fly, Vero will get the bad news about where they stacked up.
Spike planted.
Plant in play. Texture just getting tucked away at dugout. Has that sheriff in hand.
Chung là nếu mà để mà bảo cái lối chơi để lên danh nhanh nhất nếu mà anh em bắn ông Reyna ấy thì nó là cứ bắn liên tục, bắn và rút, bắn và rút. Cứ có một mạng lại ra, lại thí thêm một thằng đồng đội. Tiếp tục liên tục. Có ulti là bật. Đấy, con Reyna thì chỉ vậy thôi. Tôi thấy nhiều ông bắn con Reyna vào rank, bắn con Reyna có ulti cứ giữ khư. Có là bật. Hay. Hay. VL này là do gặp đối cứng hay đuối thật vậy anh Tumi, em chưa xem đối này bao giờ á. Đuối thật anh em ạ. Kiểu non kinh nghiệm ấy.
The Gen.G fans here know how important that was. That pistol round very crucial in this match. Might be the decider at the end of the day. Oh, some nasty shooting again. But, that's nasty.
Very clean taps.
Very nice.
Anh Lượn bắn quả vãi đái á.
Yeah.
Like ricocheted off the stairs and just went like straight into the sky.
Had to go back to its people.
Chung vào rank bây giờ tôi chỉ thích chơi hai con. Một là Waylay, hai là Neon. Chơi đúng hai con đấy. Chạy cho sướng. Ba đấy. Cả Chamber nữa. Tại vì Chamber nói gì nói, cầm gấu đấy, Hunter vẫn sướng. Hay. 9-5 luôn.
That is a casualty that Gen.G can absolutely afford.
Spike planted.
Yep. Happy to throw that Marshall in there. Karan dies too, that's A-okay. Let's see. LP, Bucky, and a dream, and there's just no way in hell there should be no way in hell he finds another kill. Like, it should be actually impossible.
Yeah, I mean, Zinx would be your best bet, but it up and over the top, and now Zinx will just go ahead and swap out the weaponry, grab the sheriff, and then go on the hunt, trying to get a little bit closer to that dimensional drift. So maybe he'll be able to get it here. Yes, he will. Just screamed in terror.
Ôi, sấy xác tiền bối rồi. Sấy xác tiền bối rồi. À đâu, không phải tiền bối lắm. Sấy xác đồng niên anh em ạ.
9-5, Gen.G looking to just run this one home.
Yeah, just need
VL còn nữa, không có.
Go. Texture having a really nice map. He's been able to do what you ask of him typically. Get him a sniper, give him the boomstick, and good things tend to happen.
Okay, it was him screaming in terror.
He's been spending too much time around Texture. That's Not sure about the influence he's having on our young players.
I fully support it.
Ah, okay.
Thế tính ra được như Nong Sim khó nhỉ? Tại em thấy ít đội từ Ascension lên bắn cháy được như Nong Sim á. Thì bởi vì Nong Sim nó có một cái image riêng anh em ạ. Nó không phải là bắn chuẩn chỉ hay là như nào cả, mà nó bắn bài của nó xoay quanh con yêu ấy. Nên là nó khác biệt lắm. Nó kiểu lối đi riêng ấy anh em ạ. Hết trận này thì còn sắp tới là stage 1 mà anh em vẫn có cơ hội để được sấy mà.
One for one, still two players nearby enough for Veril. As Karan slowly on the approach towards A, but Veril should be very well informed about where this is trying to go, at least for the moment.
BBL nhìn Nong Sim bằng nửa con mắt á. Này nhá, cái thằng nhìn mấy cái team được tăng hạng bằng nửa con mắt phải là cái bọn C-Line ấy. Chất vãi lồn. Từ Ascension đi lên vát vô địch con mẹ Trung Quốc luôn. Ngầu điên.
Interested on that B side of the map, waits until the dart expires.
Hay là G2 hay là DRG cũng thế, đẳng cấp vãi lồn.
Play this out through the numbers disadvantage. Star set up, plan coming down, default here from Locky, who does get pinged out, but there's just nothing that they can do about it. No one able to scale forward, get in the dugout to find that wall bang down.
Anh có thấy anh lợn gầy hơn không á? Tách chờ giảm cân mà anh em. Giảm cân thật mà.
Klaus flushes him out. Jump spot, jump back around the corner.
Bắn cái gì đấy? Đùa thể mấy cái ông top lane này luôn đấy.
Out around main. Star set up, no hold to half here. Concuss connecting. They need to start getting this held up to half here. They're just trying to tap him out, bait him into the open. They find the one. Klaus now holding for it. The rush coming through. And Klaus gets off the spike, finds him through the corner. It's another 3K for the birthday boy. Stops a bonus conversion going over to GEN.G.
That is so fast. He's just so ready for the timing there. There you go. Tracks it down. Oh, Lakia. Nicely done. Oh, the dink there through the wall, too. Karan, 2 big kills. Tagged up damage from Zuna.
Last player standing.
Able to then take that 1v1. Oh! Man, they hit some nasty ones, don't they?
Disgusting from him. Texture, though. Outlaw in hand.
Ui.
How Zexy.
Free kill mà.
Slide away.
Nghe lại.
Texture wants to continue to try to challenge his angle.
Hai.
Will finds one, but
Ui.
hey, surprise. Zexy's still there.
Cũng được.
Got up in front of his scope, I believe.
I really wanted that ult, bro.
Gets the kill, gets the orb. Ult now online and does get handed an outlaw over.
Is he gonna get spotted? He does.
Hai.
Into the open. Yep, it's gonna be picked apart.
Thắng luôn, đẹp luôn.
Hopes of closing out the round start going away unless Zuna, I was gonna say, unless he can line it up, find a Kalan of his own, but a plan to come through and GEN.G 4v1, very well set to go ahead.
Okay, thôi.
Digits, but it's a good kill from Zexy. Just don't really have any more information though.
No. With an outlaw, it's not going to be easy.
Drop down, back.
Hai.
Coming in from Lakia. 4-round deficit once again.
Ngon lành luôn anh em ạ. GEN.G cái bắn này là yên tâm rồi.
Veril back in with a buy. Needing this one to go their way.
They layer the utility to GEN.G so nicely too.
He scoped in so he didn't see him.
Yeah. But look at this, they use the clone and then they use the drone. And it forces Klaus into an awful spot where he has to take the swing, and GEN.G's just got all their bases covered on that execute where there's literally no one or nowhere anyone could be except in their crosshairs at that point. So stuff like that, little things that GEN.G's doing today that haven't looked as clean and as organized here in Kickoff are today really starting to come together. So far, definitely the best version of GEN.G we've been getting. Now is this timeout going to give us a version of Veril that could push us to map 3. And really just looking pretty in control are Gen.G. I mean, if it isn't for a few just absolutely massive plays from Klaus here on Pearl, this would be pretty handily in Gen.G's favor.
Yeah, that would be a bit worse at this stage of the game for them. Let's see if you can work some more of that birthday magic, though. 3 ultimates on the side of Gen.G.
Oh, Cinder, we need you to get another kill, bud.
Yeah.
We don't want to see the pie.
No. No one gets birthday pie. It's
Only
birthday cake.
Yes. Except Boaster, maybe. He gets a lot of pie.
I mean, but
you know,
you don't want birthday pie. Doesn't ring out well.
Yeah, I know, but
Mạng cuối à? Đúng rồi anh em ơi, đây mạng cuối anh em ạ.
Okay.
Anh Tumi ơi, trước giờ em toàn mua gear theo cảm xúc với đúi theo tuyển thủ à anh? Bây giờ pass em gì lúc nhanh lúc chậm mà em bắn tập mãi vẫn vậy thì giờ nâng cấp gear tiếp hay sao ạ? Em cảm ơn á. Em phải đấy thì nó lại là về em phải hiểu bản thân em như nào chứ. Đặc kia cầm cái đéo gì đấy. Ôi cái nhở. Hay. Không, nói chung là bắn thay đổi gear liên tục thì nó cũng ảnh hưởng đến trình độ anh em ạ. Có, nhưng mà nó khoảng tầm 10-20% thôi. Thì nên tức là tự tìm hiểu là mình sẽ cảm thấy thoải mái với sen chậm hay sen nhanh trước, rồi sau đó chọn những cái sản phẩm nó phù hợp với cả cái yêu cầu ấy của mình. Nhưng mà những sản phẩm nó cơ bản thôi, rồi mình bắt đầu luyện lại từ đầu thì nó dễ.
Gotta be a little bit more patient there. It's gonna be the outlaw this time for Veril. Gen.G, a little bit of buying here and
Team
there.
VL này là ở nước nào vậy á? Đây là một tổ chức Nhật Bản anh em ạ, nhưng mà họ mua lại line-up của một team đến từ Hàn Quốc.
All 5 players of Veril look to get situated here to protect this A site, but it's going to be a cut of noise for Gen.G as they start rotating.
Núp thì mãi núp á, anh em hơi nhầm ấy. Anh em biết có những thằng mà khởi đầu rank của nó là rank kim cương ấy. Ví dụ như là thằng Caron này chẳng hạn này.
Opportunity for Gen.G to give that part of the map a little bit of respect.
Nhưng mà bây giờ nó đang bắn tier 1, nó vô địch master. Nếu mà bảo là núp mãi núp thì không đúng.
Gate crash is set up, so I mean, he'll be able to get right back over to this site. Overdrive for now. Fishing for damage. Relay bolt going to be sent. Jump to the corner of the slide forward. Stun out on the 2. Karan able to find a kill, but that's about it so far.
Bắt vài súng đi. Cho lên 8.
Very well squashed here is the attack. As Veril maintain a chokehold on this A site.
30 seconds left.
Looking for the wide swing play in, but Karan caught.
Nói chung là bắn dở do gear thì không, đúng là nó cũng hơi sai, nhưng mà không nghĩ là nó không có tác động. Đấy. Do người anh em kia chưa biết bản thân cần cái gì thôi, chứ anh em khắt khe quá làm gì. Biết đâu hashtag của người ta lại là pick của anh em thì sao, đúng không?
For his entry. Not that I think it would have mattered, to be honest, because the crossfires were there and it was probably
anh em cứ vội chê.
From not getting Veril baited. And okay, Lakia's got an ult, Karan's got an ult.
Triple skill forward here long though.
Oh boy.
I mean, yeah, Veril, they want to fight this one out. So far, it's going well for him. Looking for a little bit more.
Ê, đầu súng nãy giờ toàn thua rồi mấy cha ơi.
He called in, but it doesn't matter. Lakia, you are already dead. They can outrun the red carpet. As this is a catastrophe for Gen.G. Quick peek in, Karan instantly
What the fuck?
Clean shot from Zuna. And now Gen.G, no money to work with. Veril threatening to tie it up.
I think you're going to need to see Solo get involved. Yep.
He is, but this is the final timeout call.
Kind of, I mean, I don't know. This one is just, you're just not ready for it. Veryl's just a step ahead. And then you go swinging into an angle as Texture with...
Timeout.
There's too many players there. And all of a sudden, you know...
Chung đi mấy anh trai ơi, 9-10 mẹ rồi. Đừng bảo em là map 3 nhá.
Numbers from Veryl in terms of who's got guns in place to do damage. So you got maybe a little bit of tweaking here. What looked like maybe it was going to be Gen.G kind of cruising through. All of a sudden, Veryl stringing rounds together. Might be seeing why they really wanted to get into this map, considering they hadn't leaned into it at all this year yet. If you look at their history on this map, when they were SLT, it wasn't great either. But the minor changes seem to be working with the agent comp. Pretty large changes, actually.
Full sheriffs. 4 ultimates on the side of Veryl. Nearly 5 as Zexi's just 1 away. What does the game plan look like? Well, looks like it's just going to be mass push towards B, perhaps. Gambling into the weaker side, but there is still an outlaw. As here comes the peek and avoids the shot. Pressure is there as well. Wrap around into Halls. Meanwhile, just going to be planting Zinx behind the pillar.
You got to try to create some attention here, Zinx. Keep some of those players pulled in that direction. But it's everybody kind of in spawn. They're just trading places.
Yeah, they're just saying, okay, well then, yeah, just take the outlaw over to A, then we'll 4-stack B. Just completely swapping things around.
Look, wherever the stack ends up, that's where we want this outlaw.
There.
Got to clear that trip, too. Let's probably just gather everybody close.
Clears it out, dimensional drift, LP. He's going to go sprinting out towards main. Nothing to be found here, but could potentially get himself into a flank position.
Stall Gen.G.
TRelikult not set up the watch for this angle, but sends out the clones so they know where he exited.
Tối nay có trận nào hay không á? Tối nay nhiều trận hay mà anh em. Tối nay có Liquid, ULF với cả Team Heretic, KC ok mà.
Looking to be catastrophic for them. Saturate sent in, gets the connection, has them contained now. As Fastlane goes out and over the top, Zexy to the final one, the turn back from Texture. Doesn't result in a kill, but just like that, the cleanup
Má
comes
10 đều
through.
luôn rồi.
We are tied up 10-10.
All it takes is a pop of the ult, and everybody on Gen.G's like, oh no, it's not A. Let's go the other way. And it's exactly the wrong call. I mean, a couple of these rounds are just Gen.G just thinking they've got the read or thinking they've got the rotations pulled, and they absolutely do not.
Em đợi tí tôi chỉnh lại cái màn cái.
Yeah, it is good. Yep.
Another buy in hand. And once again, I mean, Hunter's Fury, this time it's just going to go out off the rip, playing off the Saturate. Lakia going to be taken down. Zexy gets caught up in the crossfire, though, by Zinx. And with that gone, I was going to say, Hunter's Fury is there to counteract the potential lockdown, but Karan now has relatively free reign of use here, but not if he gets caught here in this position.
You are divided.
Tucked in by the box, the swing coming in, and LP dispatches him with ease. Quick little exit back behind the Cosmic Divide, and Gen.G scratching their heads wondering, what in the hell do we do now? That was the game plan.
And we got to go the other way. Just take what we can, grab the orbs, and try the other side of the map is, I think, really the best answer here. You know, but you're taking so long. You're going to try to make them think, yeah, you're trying to make them think you went to B.
But for Veryl, there's no reason
they haven't
to really split apart.
Yeah.
You get early alert, but you have a Cosmic Divide, you've got an Neural Theft.
Yep.
So they can just go ahead and play this pack mentality.
Yep.
So they keep their 4 together. Show relatively nothing. Gen.G are going to have to fight their way through this one. Otherwise, Veryl be gaining the lead. Nebula out, flash up over the top, Texture. Not sure which way to look, opens up, but right as he does, Klaus gets the approach from behind, he turns back, LP takes him down. Veryl up to 11, 5 rounds in a row.
Crazy. Absolutely insane.
Got no more timeouts.
Nope.
No money.
You're in a world of hurt because every time you try to do something, Veryl's got the right read. And like you mentioned, they've got options in this round because of the ults they have available. And I want to see these boys on their feet. I want to see them pointing and yelling at Gen.G. We need some of that ascension, Veryl. LP out there with his sniper, and he's got one.
Zinx swinging out, just setting up for the flash. They're on the corner. Texture still sprinting forward, but the weapon's drawn out. Klaus has him outdone. Now the ping reveal getting ready to come through as it is just another meat grinder approach here for Gen.G. He dispatched one after the other. Veryl
Hỏng rồi, map bao anh em ạ.
to map point. Gen.G.
Vẫn nhiệm vụ X rồi chứ à?
2 rounds in a row.
Khó thế. Map 3 luôn.
A slip this has been.
Đi vệ sinh cái anh em ơi. Yep.
Just forget it. Nothing they're doing
Cái
is
gì đều
working.
biết công luôn mà.
Everybody's fired up and doing exactly what they need to do, exactly where they need to be, and the reads are just perfect.
From 10 to 6. So now 12 to 10 in Veryl's favor. This has been catastrophic for Gen.G.
What are we doing here? They're looking for the catch. Saw one earlier up at the top of B, but he's there, so.
Immediate dimensional drift into the A site. Zinx seeing that no one's home. Gen.G need to get the spike planted and they need to pace out their util. Carl with the lockdown, what timing do you go for? How quickly do you suspect that these players are going to be nearby? Well, with a check like that from Zinx, it's off to a good start. Lockdown now going to be infested. Convergent path sent. Lockett, Karan both could be caught by that one, but Karan finds the headshot. Zexy gets taken down. Cinder right in the half wall, but Karan dispatches him with ease. And now suddenly they have to back away. They cannot clear this out. Congratulations on 2001 kills. Can he get 2002? No, not in this round, but Karan has done wonders as Gen.G threaten and tease us with a potential overtime.
Oh my God. I gotta see that from Karan's perspective, that first kill, because he got hit by the convergent paths. Oh.
Has it pre-aimed.
Yeah. Amazing. Nice. 2,000. More than that now, but.
I mean, he's so quickly obtained 1,000 kills in his rookie year.
Yeah. One of the best and brightest.
Cầm máy rồi.
Drone here to check. Weak.
Đi vệ sinh tí anh em ơi.
Sighted is not.
I mean, they are siphoned forward here on main, but Cinder able to find a shot on
Mày cả.
Texture. And there's hardly any punish to Zexy. Tagged up, Karan now, raid ball's down. Cinder finds his second.
Hay.
Now pressure
Làm
on
được.
Ash. Setting up the star, backing away. Lock, you're going to have to rotate all the way around. This time, though, Veryl is looking to maybe rotate and match.
Well,
and then again,
they second-guessed themselves for the first time, and it may be the wrong one.
Right there.
They've been so good about reading these rotations, about reading the tendencies, but they finally maybe. I mean, they heard that wire.
Lockie's not going around the club, though, so he's going to have to clear this.
Can he jump from the box?
The cam toggled. No,
I don't
there's
think
no
he can
shot.
make it.
Well, you can make that one,
Oh,
I
that
suppose.
one, well, that's easy.
I mean, the camera's already cleared, however, so you still get a good amount of information off of that one. But
30 seconds
for
left.
now, space has been given over. Cosmic Divide available for Veryl on the retake. LP still with the op in hand. They only saw the Astros, so they're curious about that potential backstab, at least for the moment. One flash to work with. The Cosmic Divide, it locks off Lakia for now. Ash setting up to the Nebula. The pop flash going to be sent through. Check over towards the halls. Tucked back over to the screen sides. Ash able to find one. Lakia going to have to try to counter swing out through that wall to save him, to bail him out. But Ash holding his own. Gets it into the 1v1. And they have no idea.
Let's go. Chưa hết đâu. Anh em fan Gen Z hết sức bình tĩnh duyên Tumi cái. Hết sức bình tĩnh anh em nhá. Mình còn nguyên. Ok chưa?
Unbelievable.
Mình còn nguyên.
Felt like Varel could do no wrong. They finally guessing correctly on the rotations of Gen.G, and Ash plays this magnificently. Huge win early. I think this might just be us going over to Haven. Lickety split, but nope. Ash, that's a huge kill there. It actually lands right in front of him, and he's able to deal with it.
Great readjustment.
Yes.
And then LP just no clue that Lakia scaled out of the wall.
Lakia could hear him the whole way, so he's able to keep the
nào, chiến thắng 14-12 luôn Gen Z ơi. Đây là lúc để tỏa sáng.
2017 and 2 between the both of them. Force up onto this glass cannon for Texture though, has the up in hand. Looking like a mid approach though for Varel, shifting back over onto this attacker side.
Yeah, I like this a lot. Saw how impactful those opening op kills were, but they found the gap.
Clear the recon.
ZETA làm 3, round đầu kết thúc với phần thắng này của Gen Z. Sang phe công, Gen Z tổng tấn công khu vực xe A làm 3 trong sai. Bot plan giết nốt 2, chiến thắng 14-12. Đó. Không sao. Mình mid viên ngắm này mình bắn lại viên khác.
And he just cannot get it aligned. Lucky, however, he is there for the trade back and the trade up. Caught.
Cương cái lồn gì vậy cha ơi.
3v3 now. Zexy snatches up the up for himself.
Ngấy vãi lồn thề Lakia luôn đấy.
Playing split apart. 2-1.
Đừng những quả góc.
With Karan moving back over towards this B site. As they hit 30 seconds, nothing found on the extremities. Noise being made. We'll just go for the push. Ash on the pre-fire spam. Unable to find.
Hay, đấy. ZETA làm 3. ZETA làm 3.
Gen.G firmly in the driver's seat.
Ai ạ? Picasso, quốc tịch Việt Nam. Ok chưa?
Really good patience from the Gen.G players.
Picasso, quốc tịch Việt Nam.
Waiting this out, making sure that that box is clear because they were going to re-clear that space and scale forward. If it wasn't, then this little crossfire they're able to set up. You know, you're spamming that angle.
Anh có xem EDG không á? Phải xong trận này em ơi.
As Ash really nice.
Time out, set cho thầy một bài đánh A. Vào sai giết 3 là thắng. Thầy solo nói chuẩn rồi. Đấy, Texture là người đi đầu. ZETA em book flash cho anh. Cho anh lượn vào trước, em vào sau. Em giật tele vào giữa sai. Em ăn thằng ở church. Sau em xoay sang em ăn luôn để Caron cover cho thằng ở dưới secret. Em lắc sang trái, em ăn luôn thằng ở link cho anh. Đấy. Còn lại Ash làm đúng nhiệm vụ, lết lớp. Lakia post plan bằng tên lửa cho anh.
Absolutely loving this.
I mean, our analyst desk as well. Can see them up there in their booth.
I can't see them. I'm blocked by the screen.
They're blocking it, but yeah, everybody's been in position, ready to talk about the end of this map. Gen.G elongate it, but now look to
đánh bê à?
a finish.
Got an opportunity, like the timeout call. You got some kind of set strat. It's like a 3-2 split. Attempt to clog up mid a bit here, though. I think Varel thinking that there might be a change in methodology from the MO of Gen.G for the most part during their attacker side. And they're wrong.
Big crunch in the mid, attempted, but no one home to receive the pressure. Just quiet drift away from Karan and Ash.
TPs and the reactions are so fast.
Tripwire needing to be cleared out. Reveal there on to one. Another cage going to be set up. As relay bolt goes flying, Texture trying to navigate his way through all the smokes and walls, gets himself in the back halls, and Klaus gets taken down. Zexy, however, fast in the trade. Counter swings in, finds him, and now immediately the call to rotate has been made. Varel looking to outpace Gen.G, and they are doing wonders in that department.
Không sao, búp đồ cho anh lượn vào làm một hợp lý rồi. Không thay đổi kết quả, mình vẫn về A đánh anh em ạ. Không sao, mình vẫn còn 3 người. ZETA, tỏa sáng đi em. Cái lồn.
But Cinder just keeps beating him back. The stun in, Lakia able to find one, and Cinder still finds another. So much to displace one man. And now Ash Asked to do it all, gets himself into the correct position, but cannot get both kills.
Ném một flash ra thì bị cái lồn gì?
This
Gãy
is
tay à?
not over yet. Beryl will get the reset.
These are little micro things that Gen.G isn't really considering in this round. It's the noise cues from Karan. It's the re-swing onto that angle. When you have LUπαιNG's utility there, why not wait for that? And then you can go.
Để nó ngồi yên một góc có làm ba mà chịu chết luôn đấy.
That angle is so favorable for Cinder, it's crazy.
And even when he does get hit by the util,
still, but you should at least try
Break
that.
out the red panties. We're rich, baby.
Tài Trần đã ném 36.000 đồng cho em Tumi.
36.000 à?
Mời Tumi on the
very much
mic.
wanting to do the
Ồ anh ơi,
same,
em
but
bây giờ
better.
không thể nói được. Em sorry anh, để
Call
hẹn
the
anh một ngày khác
timeout
nha.
and try to regain control of this map. He's gotta be feeling pretty damn good. They can just get the round win from this attacker's side. Should be well poised to close at 15-13.
Yeah. I mean, so much of this now just feels like it's going to come down to the little things. It's who's going to make less mistakes. You know, I've been crediting the way that Veryl's been able to read the map at times, and Gen.G has had their moments too, but a lot of Gen.G comes down to solid executes and post-plant protocols and stuff like that. But these last couple of rounds are starting to get a little bit sloppy. So you need to make sure that you tighten the screws. That's probably something I'm screaming about if I'm solo there. Like, hey, calm, wait, patience.
I mean, they already
Mà
showed
thật
it
ra là
once.
mình
The
đang
Beryl
cổ vũ
should be
Gen.G nên là
anticipating
nếu
another
mà
glass can
bảo
coming
on the
through.
my
Texture
round
does
này
not
thì
ease on.
cũng hơi khó bởi vì nãy giờ nó cứ làm cái gì bực dã man luôn.
Hit the shots. I think the question is, situated, cleared out by Ash, trying to play Texture in. Cage to get the cross.
Anh tôi biết chỗ nào clean chuột không á?
Walking his way down,
Hay.
but Zexy just gonna be collided through it.
Láo nháo chạy giữa đường.
Texture finding an opener, but still far from over.
Anh tôi cập nhật bên em càng đi á, chịu anh em ơi, đang xem giờ trận này đang căng quá. Đang cổ vũ Gen.G anh em ạ.
Still have Karan situated on the A side of the map.
Clean chuột thì
Ice. Off the drone.
Anh Lợn ơi.
Sure.
Hay.
Find the one, Cinder now gone, looking for the flick. Klaus able to stay alive for a little bit longer, finds a kill. Lock
Thôi.
kills, congratulations.
Hay. Xin.
Klaus will fall. And it looks like Gen.G gonna get the ball back in their court.
Sao tự nhiên mic nhỏ đi vậy á? Alo? Ok cho anh em.
Be over. Karan's in position, and he does. He closes it. Going up 14 now to 13, +1 for Gen.G. And this is, again, it's so important for Gen.G to get Texture's operator.
Alo, ok cho anh em.
Places where it can do damage. And he does
Hết
it.
chưa?
Was he trying to fake?
I mean, he already used the cloud.
I know, that's what I was just thinking. I'm like, they just killed Zexy through it.
Watch this, Gen.G.
Ok anh em
It
ơi.
worked for Giant X.
Yeah, they'll have no idea.
Paper X fell for it.
Oy. Oh. Either way, Gen.G looking to try to bring this to a conclusion. As Zinx, swooping out from the back, sends out a pop flash. No idea about Zexy's position.
Bait and switch.
Yep, the TP out. There's the spot. There's the
Về
confirmation.
đi, đúng rồi.
Plays it safe. Tag down to 81.
But again, there's no follow through here. There's not an extra piece of utility or player from Gen.G, so Veryl can immediately
Lakia bắn trước thầy mà một ca kill sau của thầy công anh á.
Trip's just gonna just confirm what they already kind of know.
Đúng rồi mà. Lakia bắn làm sao nhiều phát được.
There to watch your back, but players are gonna be in position.
Going to the exact now. Related the empty corner. Shock dart forward. Cinder tucked away a dugout, spamming, praying. Needs a little bit of damage back. Texture will be able to find him through the wall in the end. As those shots are going just a hair above Lakia's head. Players need to remember Lakia's a short one, so you gotta aim a little bit lower there.
Mấy anh em mày đứng giữa đường làm cái lồn gì nhở?
Once again, nearly spammed out, holding onto the corner, but eventually will get flushed out. LP able to find the kill. Karan now dead. Zink's gone. It's all onto Ash. Otherwise, this one keeps on going, and he just does not have a way to interrupt this defuse. 14-14. Veryl ensuring that we do not get an early ending to this evening.
No, and it's again, off of that early information, even though there's no kills found in the exchange over at Long B, they know that it's completely abandoned because Zinx has to TP
Xem bực
out.
mình vãi lồn
And
đề.
then they can go right towards the other side of the map. They can go right towards A. And once you
Nếu
have
hiểu
that
bị
secret
bệnh gì
flowers
spam mãi
control,
cái secret,
it's
spam mãi cái
so
đắc ao
hard
mệt điên.
as the attackers to get a comfortable plant in. So the big picture strategies, at least on defense, really good for both teams.
Fans starting to get riled up, cheering on for both sides of the stage as they go back in round after round. Operator is situated in mid, still from to check. Will get the spot on the Klaus, but now the exec onto the side coming through. Texture. Believing in that.
Hay.
But eventually
Đấy,
finds
chờ
the
tỉnh
real
đấy.
suspect. Justice out, but Karen
Rồi
gonna be
ơi, lại góc bố đời
Texture
rồi.
on the repeat, finding Zexy. Some back in with a player advantage.
Hay.
Dropped on
Hay gì đấy rồi.
Pop flash up over
Tuyệt
the
vời
top
luôn em
six,
trai ơi.
able to find the two remainders. GEN.G once again just going back and forth, get themselves up to match point.
Honestly, a fast hit here from GEN.G. Just yeeted at him. Because trying to be creative in the mid round has not worked at all. Just TP'd right over to it, and Texture's like, oh, you're trying this again?
Trận này Zinix bắn kinh chứ anh em. Nói chung là Zinix đến trận thứ 3 thì cảm giác là cũng bắt đầu bất ngờ với anh em ạ. Cũng vào cái tay rồi mà. Bắn ngang anh Lượn đấy, đùa đâu. Tay to anh em ạ. Mỗi tội là ra quyết định nó vẫn hơi hỏi chấm thôi.
Okay.
The bloom of the nebula helping us save, yeah. Because if not for that, I think you probably see a push.
Yep.
Any hope for a fast hit?
But you gotta make some attention over at A. You gotta create some noise. I would think Varel should be rotating a little bit, at least an extra player leaning in the B direction. Where'd the camera go? For Klaus, I wonder. Didn't catch it.
Vấn đề của Lakia cũng là côn nữa, toàn bị bắt bài á. Thật ra là nếu mà bảo là bị bắt bài thì cũng không đúng, mà là do Lakia đọc sai anh em ạ. Có thể là do Lakia đọc sai thôi, chứ còn nếu mà bảo là Lakia bị bắt bài thì đã được thể hiện nhiều bài đâu, đúng không? Lakia đọc sai thế trận thôi, chứ còn bài thì nó cũng chỉ đến vậy. Bài thì cả 5 người cùng làm. Nếu mà anh em bảo sai thì chỉ có là đọc sai cái thế trận và đọc sai tình huống để đánh giá thôi. Ui, mẹ mấy anh em bắn bên công như kiểu bị handicap nhở? Thề buồn cười cái lồn. Lakia lại chọn góc đi mẹ mày 32-1.
Over to the side of Varel as one by one GEN.G are just taking these fights and getting picked apart. Rebel to try to delay. Body block not working out in their favor, but Ash is just overwhelmed on the peak, and it just keeps on going.
I mean, this is the first round where GEN.G is able to get their macro into a comfortable spot where they can get the plant down in quite a while on this attacker side. But then the post plants are messy. Try to give Texture the setup, and then you called it exactly right, man. They're just swinging out one by one. They don't hold their angles, they don't hold their crossfires.
Cái team com để pop lên mà nhỉ, đúng không?
Varel's not gonna let you get away with that.
Acha và THEO là pick để post plan, nhưng mà tại sao lại cứ đứng ở những cái vị trí trông nó awkward vách cả đáy vậy ta? Lakia thì đứng cái góc như kiểu mình là Vosake đã chịu chết luôn. Sao?
That could be the breaking point. Oh boy, he's having a little bit.
Sao Lakia được gọi là GOAT thế á? Tại tôi. Là tại tôi gọi từ ngày xưa ở trên kênh VIE-ENG trên Tour Việt Nam rồi. Đợt đấy Lakia cứ cầm con wingman thả vào sai xong lăn ra chết.
Timing on that stealth drone is just gonna miss. Oh, that's not.
Yep, able to find the one. Clears the clone, keeps them in with a shout. Patience now coming back around, sets up the alarm bot. It's going to be Karan, still operating on a bit of an island. Zinx, no gate crash to try to get over quickly and reinforce this position.
This is Klaus is going to be a key factor in this round.
Should have spotted, yeah, he has. A glimpse of Cinder there on that last little jiggle swing. Limitations, however, still a world away, and Karon this time cannot
Nào
win
đòn
it out
khổ
versus
vãi lồn
Zexy.
thề.
30 seconds left.
Gets on top, barrel stuffs, finds the kill. Klaus now on the lurk, working his way through Waterfall. Reposition of the plant. Klaus's backstab could absolutely be Gen.G's undoing if they never note this, but for now, they're fully focused forward here on the side to swing out. Lockett going to be taking down Ash, is able to find one. Zexy dead on the opposite side. Klaus
Nó
getting
móc
closer
con mẹ
and
đến đâu
closer.
rồi
The
chịu.
Jaws theme music playing as he's striking. And Barrel will get it done. Map point now in their hands. Gen.G needing to win on the attacker side just to keep it going.
Yeah, Gen.G commits a lot of their forces to the other side of the map. They've already lost the op. You know, Karan got a kill. He doesn't see anything else for quite a while. It's just a little bit of a mid-round pause into a shift back in the other direction. Some mid-space taken by Klaus. And that's huge. You feel like that should be it. That should be the moment here if you're Varel.
We keep going. Fast control.
Nói chung là nếu mà bảo lên một mình Lakia thì không đúng, bởi vì trận này Lakia thực chất là bắn cũng bình thường. Chỉ là cái decision making của Lakia trận này nó cứ hỏi chấm đến đéo là ấy thôi. Mấy anh em còn lại cũng thế mà. Khác gì đâu. Cứ sang bên công là bắn trông ngọng như chó ấy. Một mình Lakia đâu.
Gotta keep some attention over here as Gen.G. I want to see Zinx make some noise, but he's just not. He's trying to remain hidden. He's trying to set up for that lurk. And
feels like that's one of the moments you need to step out, clear the drone, make your presence shown.
Exactly.
Doesn't do it. Now it's 3 players back over towards B. And all of them have been deadly on the map thus far.
This is cooked unless, okay.
Back again we
I
go.
was just about to say, you better
Bên
pull
Varel
back
kia
here.
nãy giờ nó bắn cũng bên thủ cũng kinh mà. Nó bắn cover nhau tốt vãi trưởng à. Mình nhìn đi, mình nhìn lại anh em ạ. Nhưng mà mấy anh em thua tay nhiều, những tình huống 1v1 toàn thua, toàn chọn góc giữa đường bắn nhau. Cương trông chán vãi trưởng.
Okay, or just wait long enough. Oh, this is so awkward.
Tripwire, however, going to be
Lại
cleared.
fake A vào lại gặp thằng Cinder.
What are you doing? There's no time. It's over. It's done.
Wait.
They pass it over. Texture doing his damnedest.
Go.
Postman Pat trying to sprint it in. He's just barely got a second.
Ai?
Oh my God.
Vãi lồn 5 giây vào sai.
They got this spike in play, but can they win the round? Zink says yes, finds another. Zexy now dead. A 5v3, Zinx with another kill, looking for a little bit more. Zeta fighting back, however, finding 2. Swings past him, LP still on the approach. The alarm bot able to note him. Goes off now. The time on the spike plant starting to get away from them. Dink coming through, Ash finds the finisher. Grabwell immediately invested in Zuna. A 1v2 with time not on his side, Gen.G. I don't know how the hell they have managed to make this work. They had no right whatsoever, but we are tied up 16-16, and the map continues.
I mean, they just knew they had an extra second or two if they passed the spike over to Texture. Right in the middle of the map, it worked.
Cả 4 anh em thực sự là ngồi ở đây với tôi và xem trận đấu thảm họa này.
Yes, you can get there that fast, just barely. Well, it took everything in the kitchen.
Anh em ơi, anh em bổ cho quả like cả, cho em Tumi xin thêm con phím 36 đi. Bắn nó tròn bao nhiêu nhỉ? 36 thì phải là bao nhiêu?
Back onto the defense, back with an operator.
36 thì đéo được nhờ đúng không?
Oh boy. Look at all this mid
19-17 anh em ơi.
This time Gen.G is trying to be a little bit more proactive on their side of the map. Off that contact from Texture. It's a good flash.
Pressure him out. Some damage going to be found. Looking for the saturate setup. And it does connect on the Texture.
They could have
now
punished.
expired. Looks to just back away, but yeah, like you say, cannot get that kill. He's still hovering, still holding that side of the map. LP at the same time, though, his own operator in hand. Scaling forward, but the turret ends up giving it away.
KARRON hasn't tucked in behind this box like this. This is kind of one of the first times we're seeing that. Oh, the jiggle.
Risky jiggle peek. Heard the reposition from KARRON, hence the fishing shots towards Hall.
30
lobbed
seconds
in.
left.
Still a late lurk, but also two players not operating on this side of the map for GEN.G. KARRON, Ash, and Zinx very much asked to hold the line as the time gets lower and lower, and this approach from Cinder gets closer and closer. The jump out, even the sprayed out attempt. Ash able to find the flanker, takes him out. Zexy still fighting back. The plant about to come through, and KARRON now dead. Zexy finds 3. Lakia arriving on the scene is only able to find the one. Zuna with 2 health, and Texture
Đứng nơi cái
still
vị
with
trí
it
trông nó ác quật vãi lồn, chịu chết luôn đấy.
Scouted out, swaps the weapon. Removes the dart. Klaus looking for the headshot. Doesn't manage to find it, but Zuna tags him down to 16. Texture gets the shot. And he puts GEN.G back into the lead as the crowd erupts.
Oh my God. It doesn't get any closer than that. Both players, essentially one bullet wins it. Whoever hits first. This is just madness, but it's a really good hold from GEN.G for the most part, even though Beryl does a nice job of breaking through on the back of Zexy, making some great plays. Great individual effort. The Texture arrives on the scene. And he's got the team fired up with him. Got a chance to end it.
Back into this 1-round lead. 18-16 would be the scoreline, and Zexy trying to hold them back. He has to make his exit with a refractor. That relay bolt does connect.
Kéo cả ngắm. Ghê vậy không?
Penelope's operating on this side of the map.
Do the same thing they did before.
Nói rất nhiều đến từ Lakia.
Silent shift.
Nhưng mà tất cả những cái cơ sở dữ liệu bây giờ chỉ là một tình huống gọi là kê đẩy B main của Ash. Với từng đó thông tin họ quyết định sẽ đánh vào B. Và thông tin là ở khu vực xe A có một khẩu ngắm nữa. Họ quyết định sẽ đánh vào B.
Gate crash. Thrown out, finding nothing. Zinx this time is playing out into the open. Clears that now, makes the exit. Didn't have the tag. Salvo sent flying, but unclearing Cinder's position, at least not for now. Klaus playing through the tiny cap. What a shot from him. Cinder under pressure, finding KARRON, finding Ash!
30 seconds left.
This is the map that will not end. The Texture's just dancing these bullets right around Cinder's outline. Doesn't know it, now drops down, and he is dead to rights.
Cinder with a 4K
flawless from Beryl,
17-17. Ném một cái nano ở đấy là xong rồi mà đúng không?
I just saw a couple fans just absolutely lose their marbles. One of them was standing up, slamming the guardrail in front of him, screaming in support of Beryl.
I think I might know who that fan is. I think it might be their manager.
Yeah, it might be. But
or rather their agent.
Yeah, still it's a good read though from GEN.G. It's just better outplay this time from Beryl. They finally do everything that we've been kind of begging them to do. Anyway, over to this round. Really kind of oddly placed alarm bot. They're gonna smoke it. It's gonna get the info.
They walk right up into it, but it's gonna be a fast hit attempt. Saturate into the back of dugout. Connecting on the 2, the spam, the ping reveal, and eventually the kill fished out as KARRON can take it down. Scaling forward, able to find the one, but Ash now finds as well. Zexy gonna be struck down. TP exit from Zinx. Got out, and now a 3v3. Spike still being brought forward, but Texture now dialed in on the angle to try to put the spike on the ground. Wise, the Nebula, the fadeaway, Texture so fast on the shot. Peeks in for a little bit more, but Zuna able to find the kill, taking his head off. Cinder, the flank coming out from Waterfall, intercepting Zinx. As now they're just gonna rotate, run it across the map, and plant it on the B side. Quick pivot, and Cinder left to linger. The kill is found. Feral once again back into the lead. As it is just absolute insanity.
Oh, they do some really nice things to Vero. They've got a good read on Texture's opping tendencies, but this right here, the saturate into the spot with the Sova dart, huge. But watch this, they just immediately crouch and hold the angle because they expect the repeat, and he's not great at dealing with that. Not that a lot of players would be, but really got a good idea of his tendencies. They've shut him down a couple times that way. Here we go again.
GEN.G needing to pull out another rare attack side win to keep this going. Still thrown forward. This time GEN.G so far cutting in towards that B side of the map, but no, they're starting to work their way back across towards Art, and once again, Veryl.
Look at all this Cypher.
Gamble stack.
Yeah, look at all this Cypher util in here.
Cam just around the corner.
Yeah. So clear that. And then you're going to keep scaling off that? You cannot commit to this.
Usually it's going to be the Cypher that is operating somewhat independently, but Veryl have just been keeping him stacked in with the rest of the group. It's been LP.
God, to use that drone so early.
Still have salvos to try to clear some of these angles.
Lakia tự mình đi clear góc. Okay, bro. Nice one.
Up and over the top.
Nice one, GG.
Dead as he plants his feet, but Tuna
nice one, GG, guys.
forward, able to find one. Zexy firing back, finds Lakia, but the spike now in play.
With blocking vision,
Once again, a 3v3. Texture re-wrapping around over towards main. Lone walking in towards him, tucks back around as the Nebula falls. Klaus, top, center, an unexpected angle. Now noted. The grab well goes out to delay.
I'm out of here.
Jiggle peek the slide across. Texture smattering of damage going to be found. Ash able to find one. The re-swing in. Texture looking for the finisher. But now a 2v1 with Klaus flanked. 18 to 18.
36. Lên phím anh em ơi.
What's the record
Lên
again?
phím.
I forget.
We're getting close, I know that. Oh my goodness. The saturate there.
Cho em Tumi xin một nút like vào livestream này được không anh em? Cho em Tumi xin một nút like cho tròn 500 like anh em ơi. Bắn thế chứ.
Bodies to the front of the site. Here we go.
Tỉnh táo lên nào. Tỉnh táo lên nào GEN.G ơi.
Never ending loop.
I mean, we might have 5 players drop 30 bombs.
You're right.
Zexy, Klaus, Zuna, Texture, they're all so close. I mean, it could be 6.
It could be 6. Take out the red panties. We only need a couple more rounds.
Baby.
Thanh Huyền đã ném 100.000 đồng cho anh Tumi.
Cảm ơn Thanh Huyền 100.000 ạ. Cảm ơn chồng yêu nhiều nhá. Ui, Thanh Huyền bực lắm rồi, chửi cả GEN.G rồi. Không sao. Mình bây giờ mình chiến thắng cái này. 1 đổi 1, Lakia 1 đổi 1 là tốt lắm rồi. Lại còn đổi thằng có utility để vào side nữa. Nhưng em Tumi gợi ý cho Lakia nhá. Lakia chết rồi, nghe em Tumi nói này. Round sau mình để cho thằng Zinix nó vào đặt quả bom được không Lakia? Hoặc để anh tách chờ và đặt quả bom thôi. Bây giờ mình đứng ở ngoài nhá. Mình có thể mình không bắn nhau. Nhưng mà mình đứng mình thả 2 quả rocket. Giờ mình dùng drone clear side. Mình dùng gói hàng đặc biệt mình clear side. Nhưng hai quả tên lửa mình dùng để mình pop lane được không Lakia? Lakia nghe em Tumi một lần. Lakia đừng vào đặt quả bom. Lakia chết rồi em Tumi với.
30 seconds left.
Nano right at the entrance.
Texture's gonna have one hell of a time. Goes on this art approach with that operator, getting into a point where he can actually find some impact, but shot's gonna be pound. Zuna just runs around Zinx. Texture now does slot forward. Relay bolt gonna be sent out. Shot goes wide. Zuna's still alive. Texture ready to swing without a weapon. Plant coming through, slides down. It's still just a classic.
Gì đây?
Back spike now in play. Zuna with a chance, swings out, finds
cái gì đây?
Looks like Texture.
Cái gì đây?
He takes it down. Zuna, the clutch monster of the offseason, rears his head once again.
It's just a little bit off
Tách
balance
trời
for
ơi, em nhắc
Texture.
anh.
He has the
Đùa
right idea. I
thế,
don't know,
lợn
Zuna's
ơi.
just walking in. And him and Klaus saying, let's go, we gotta go. This right here. That might be the one. That might be the one.
There we go. No amount of rounds
No.
that are fought over where those coaches
Cụ
are given another opportunity.
Gen.G đã thua cái round sàm lồn rồi, lại còn bị sập mạng,
These
đéo hiểu.
players, these IGLs,
Đi con cụ của bọn Viettel hay là cái lồn gì nhỉ? Là cái lồn gì nhỉ?
very much on their own. Clear the camera.
Đi mẹ sử dụng
Once
dịch vụ
again,
internet mệt vãi
Xavier
lồn.
on the A site, getting ready to get started. Zuna setting up the dart, stun up, and here comes the
Sao?
Odin.
Hết luôn. Dạy cái hết game luôn.
Klaus trying to swing around the
Hay.
other side, but suddenly he starts falling to the wayside as Ash. Gonna be taken down. Cinder finding the one. Judge, however, out. The spray down there. 20 to 18. Multiple OT resets. And it is not done yet. We go to a third and final map.
Well, that was unbelievable. There's so many good moments for both sides, but Beryl just a little bit extra in the tank. The Young Guns, the Ascension winners, challenging, taking us to map 3.
Vô nghĩa.
And Gen.G left scratching
vô
their
nghĩa.
heads. A lot of opportunities to close out this series, to close out that map, to keep their kickoff life alive, but instead it's Beryl who does that themselves. And after running a bunch on their defender side in a row, what looked like this was surely Gen.G's win.
A 10-6 in Gen.G's favor into an 18-20 loss at Gen.G's expense. Haven now to determine it all.
I have no idea what to expect on Haven.
Hell if I know.
Yeah, I'm just along for the ride now. Just some absolutely bonkers moments. Karan's doing some stuff, Texture's doing some stuff, LP had some rounds. I mean, Klaus and Zuna are exactly what you need them to be, exactly who you expect them to be for Beryl. Those two superstars win.
We're rich, baby.
Anbice đã ném 50.000 đồng cho em Tumi. Discord nghe mấy con lợn Hàn Quốc ngu này.
Vãi lồn căng căng, cái gì đấy? Căng căng Phoenix.
只要处理好绕后，应该是不成问题。
Nobody 这个位置是相当优势的，有点吃力。
队友来了，没问题。
给闪，自己来一口，没问题。队伍做的选择，两的配合。剩下 YU 在 A 小的墙后面望洋兴叹。
很绝望。
这分其实
Cảm ơn anh Bạch vì 50.000 nhá.
考虑一下这个包能不能炸到自己。
那我觉得他这
Thôi không sao, Van Gen.G ơi. Trận sau mình làm lại. Map sau.
但其实我觉得这分的一些选择能够看到 EDG 的心态的转变。
Tôi đã gọi là tôi có một kẻ thù mới rồi, không phải là Gen.G anh em ạ. Kẻ thù của tôi đéo biết là lỗi của ai, nhưng có thể là Viettel hoặc cũng có thể là YouTube. Tôi đéo biết là ai, một trong hai. Nhưng tôi nghĩ khả năng cao là YouTube. Bởi vì bên màn này tôi xem stream bình thường, mà bên này tôi lại mất mạng. Thì là do cái gì?
但 GEN.G 也给出了自己的解法，折满了一把狙。
是，他们太需要折这把明狙了。 而且因为第二分被翻分，这把明狙的时间其实被拖后了2-3个回合，甚至3-4个回合。
没有选择去中路硬碰硬，
推狙
的话是
没有推出去。
哇，给了暗示 ，Smoky 也没有把这个枪位放掉，甚至一个人打通了 A 的。
感觉对枪上面 EDG 有点压制对面的意思了，中路掰回一城。
Không thể do bộ PC của tôi được anh em ạ. Bộ PC của tôi rất ok. Tôi check thông số vẫn ổn mà.
回防很难做。
同样的一个玉成，同样的一个小刀爆能器。 但这分宝枪不把狙捡回来，又有点亏。
Smoky 感觉状态正好，有点想掰，但是。
Ê mà sao thằng CB
宇宙分裂直接连。
Tôi nghe bảo thằng CB map trước âm siêu âm luôn anh em ạ. Siêu âm địa ngục luôn.
队友被墙隔断，所以跟不上。
如果要等墙散的话，可能就没有太多操作的时间了。
给拆包烟，谁先禁烟很重要，爪子就撕了，但还手。
Smoky làm 4 luôn mà.
枪法完全站在了 EDG 这一边，所有的反应枪法都来到了 EDG 这边。京东必须要这个时候想一些办法，给对面降速，把比赛的节奏拖慢一些。
对，我觉得这分你在起到狙要前顶的情况下来說，其實應該第一時間拉出來搶這個槍位的。你第二拍再出來，特別是你給完。
Nhìn Smoky bắn khẩu Vandal Prime mà vẫn uy tín nhỉ? Bắn ít đạn vậy rồi.
第一时间不会预瞄到的位置。暂停来了，
这个暂停是必须要出的，因为目前这几分其实京东出了非常多的问题，既有自己在优势下面的问题，也有自己在劣势下面其实完全抬不起头的问题。
没错，加上刚刚这把狙掉了之后，现在经济应该是不太够起长枪的，现在要考虑一下要不要利用一下自己的终结技能。其实手上的终结技能稍微有一点点卡手了。
交不出去，
因为可能还是不想要在存钱分里面去比较多的冒险交终结技能吧。但长枪分里面，刚刚这分直接被一个人步枪打通了，
是
你也没有好的时机。
这个对于 GEN.G 来说是不能接受。你现在可能两个人的架枪或者两个人组合不起来，就会被一逐个击破。所以对于他来说，当你的1v1胜率在急剧降低的时候，你唯一能期盼的就是换一些角度，并且尽量打好补枪，做一些补枪的角度的设计。
对，我觉得现在可能。 对于 GEN.G 来讲，他们要思考一个点，就是这个中路要不要去争一下。你可以看到每一波 EDG 控这个中路也太轻松了，烟一给，甚至有的时候闪都不用交，中路就已经拿在手里了。
来吧，看一下接下来暂停回来，对于 BLV 来说这是一个至关重要的节点，但是队伍这一分没钱。
这分应该是起了一部分枪械去尝试一下。
但是兜里只有600块啊。
应该下一份轻甲长枪的钱还是有的。
是，这鬼眼雄鹿是完全
雄鹿打
暴露了，
鬼眼有点太难受了。
是的，但是壁外的一波前压其实效果是很不错的，
而且把
求救哇！这是空手套白狼把这枪偷走了，
极限时间把枪偷走了，而且
A 小
进攻方是倒了烟。
看一下现在中路的黄汉拿到了康康的位置，康康的位置很危险的队友我得在后面 ，CB 就在他的背身应该。
哲不敢冒险打闪出，他自己只有60滴血，扛不太住。
这样的话，防守方其实在 B 点是门户大开 ，A 小黑会有可能会有一波绕背身的可能。进攻方拿完 B 点，
还要再
去拉人，
太
来我快再走。
这个 EDG 有点太稳了，这个图3。
但 Smokey 可能要问队友要把
我的枪呢？
要把正义。啊来了，丢了把手枪停上去在地上，重新回来拿中路。 但这一波打下来，其实会有一件事情，就是你的时间没有那么多。
35秒的时间。
Em bóng đá cho hỏi CB là tiền đạo hay tiền vệ? CB là trung vệ anh em ơi. Center back.
打了3个。
哎，裸你哎。
那这样这个2v2其实是有些机会的。
而且20秒之后逼迫着 EDG 有可能会给出更多的机会。
小心一下，注意一下，这块是一把雄鹿。
应该有那把雄鹿响起的记忆，但是你现在有点来不及了。这个阵雄鹿还是可以开给他闪，盲奔没有打中。 EDG 在极限时间获得了一个暗包的时候没有问题，而且躲开 A 小，索性放了一个安全包。
爆能器已部署
，1打2，
只能用来拖。
这血量只能扛1枪。
他还有1颗闪，唯一的机会就是这颗闪。
选择卡在烟边，要等这个烟消失吗
May ở vẫn thắng anh em ạ. Quả dê cũng cũng sản phẩm truyền thông điên.
再补烟。
第一颗烟消失，第2颗烟还在，而且 Smokey 的身位也没有出问题。 但是有可能会被解开呢。突然的会住，康康稳住了局势。其实这个出来的点并不在康康的预瞄之内，
但血量上确实还是有一定的对比。
Cái đéo thì Cang ơi, ngồi xuống bắn giúp anh cái.
哲他视角他已经。
Em Cang ngồi xuống chơi tử giúp anh cái em ơi.
不过还是因为前面捡枪的时候被打到了，有一些小伏笔。
但作为存钱分，我觉得 GEN.G 做的已经很好了。他们在 B 外的机会的寻找。
Coconut 这一波的架枪，
在 A 点的架枪
已经尽全力了。
但没有转化成分数，这就是跟上半场第2分那个最大的区别。
2比6，比分有点逐步的拉开了。
是，现在对 GEN.G 来说，这也许是他们上半场最后的能把这个分数掰回来的机会。
Ý thì đá ra quần rồi nhưng vẫn đứng cho khí thế à? Không anh em ơi, nhiều khi là đứng lên cho đỡ buồn anh em ạ. Buồn lắm rồi, đái lắm rồi nhưng mà đứng lên cho đỡ buồn anh em ạ.
CB 在小隔间里面现身，取得了一个安全的位置。
但自己的血量有点低了，好在有。
Học thằng Lý Xoa thì bọn này nó đứng lên nó ăn mừng nhiều mà.
应该是个名牌。看一下康康先对对面家里面发起突击闪来。 狙空，但是这 Crow 不想保住了狙的位置，但是中路 Smokey 的耐心应该能收获一个非常舒服的侧身，没有太多的悬念，点里面 JK 打了一个圆，折狙了一个还是不够，依然是 EDG 拿到了人数。
哇，这分斥巨资要去缴对面有狙的一个回合，他们很笃定这分对于 GEN.G 来说是他们是大概率要起狙的，
是
放弃了慢控的节奏，直接4个大招往点里砸。 这个局面对于哲来讲，即便有再好的枪法， 再快的反应也很难应对这样的一个局势。
Thằng Lai Xoa chẳng qua là anh em thấy nó đi master nó mới đứng chứ còn thằng Kang Kang này nó đã khệnh từ xưa rồi.
出了也狙到人
Thằng nó ăn mừng nhiệt mà.
可惜的是点队的人
Đấy là phong cách của nó. Nói chung là anh em thì bắn được nhưng mà EDG giải phong độ thấp quá. Quả CB này không biết nói gì.
想让近点的思路获得一些空间，铲出去找机会一个，但是风刺的弹量有点困
Thằng
难。
em đi mẹ luôn rồi.
打一个已经是尽全力了。 但这个1换1想要捡枪，对于 GDG 来说还是有点难。球球已经意识到了要运枪。
OK， 已经运走了。
而且右手边这个小窗口其实是可以把枪扔出去的。
是的。蟒侠再降，对球球来说这看上去非常的轻松，对面全部是命中身体，一枪即死的一个状态。
Smokey 在用枪管去勾。
再推，再推，两个人同时在。暗兽先开，这样的话 ，Smokey 的位置也会被找到。 直接拉晕没黑。
gì đây? Gì đây?
中路1v1。
Ui, không phải hôm nay bắn Valorant gì đây? Hôm nay xem Valorant gì đây anh em ơi?
而且这个跳好像稍微有点拉开了对面的准心。 你可以看到 KOKO 的应该是一枪都没有中。
哇，这几分的存钱分，其实 GDG 都险些完成了翻盘，
都是最后的1v1，差一点点。
其实你会发现 EDG 还是玩得很奔放，他还是给一些。
Hôm nay phải xem cái Valorant gì đấy anh em?
其实他们的这个奔放是。
Mẹ mày tối nay mà tao xem cái team Liquid mà thua cái team ULF rồi tao mai tao nghỉ luôn. Mai tao nghỉ livestream luôn. Nghỉ một ngày.
特别是在一些关键回合的时候。
Mai tao nghỉ một ngày luôn.
手上的终极技能是完全不省的。
哲拿出了裸狙，这基本上是他们上半场的最后一搏。这一分将决定了他们在这张地图上还。
Có xây map 3 anh em ơi, chưa biết là bắn chưa thôi. Đây rồi anh em ơi.
All's there after that match.
非常确认对。
The GEN.G not happy, as you can imagine.
Ôi.
Absolutely not.
Hy vọng là map này sẽ khác anh em ơi.
So many. Oh man.
Anh em ơi. Anh em ơi, Lakia. Cái gì đây? Hay. Thì tôi, đúng rồi. Thì tôi.
Okay.
Thì tôi.
What I need to see that setup. Either way, Lakia, 3 kills. Clearly not happy.
Look where that red X is.
Yes.
Cứ thịt mà bắn thôi.
When I looked up, was at connector. That has taken a lot of wind out of the sails, but though, you still have Zexy and Zuna.
Hai thằng còn lại mỗi thằng 2 viên.
Clutch players in their own right. Jiggle peeks there. Lakia spotted. Seeing the scale up here. Swing in.
Thì tôi.
The dink, but Zexy down to 8. Swing of the corners. Able to find 2.
Thì tôi, đừng có em đầu nữa mà.
Floodgates open, you start to believe a little bit more, but Callan flank is able to find the kill on Azuna, puts a spike on the ground, and Ash will finish the job that Lakia started. Replay.
Ok nha anh Liku ơi, em tôi thấy nhiều mũi tổ rồi ạ.
Also, GEN.G flawless in pistols.
That is true. They are 5-0. Yep.
Team Liquid là game 1 hay game 2 của tối nay á? Team Liquid là game 2 anh em ạ. Game 2, game 2.
And what are you gonna do?
That's crazy.
Crazy.
Just great patience shown by Karan there at the end. Really waiting before Veril fully committed, before he left the window position that he had taken. Now you're push out a little bit. Oh my god.
Gì vậy?
Well, what a shot with the Sheriff. Weapon potentially going to be recoverable here now. Is Lakia able to find 2? LP maybe a little bit over.
Lakia bắn ổn định quá anh em ơi, nhưng mà rơi con cụ khẩu Guardian rồi.
Gets scooped up by Zuna. They can recover that. Casualties still affordable for GEN.G.
They ping.
Hi.
Okay.
Texture finding Klaus. Now drops down out of heaven, changing up the angle, waiting for the peak. Sexy on the approach from Sewers, and no timing there, but
Farm đi anh Giai ơi.
Faster on the draw. Cleans up the kill, Sexy. Slowly creeping back over towards lobby.
Anh em mình đang nói câu chuyện là không muốn xem bẩn mắt ấy. Nhưng mà anh em có nhớ hôm trước KC bắn như nào không? Anh em có nhớ team Heretic bắn như nào không?
He's got a one-tap body shot.
Tối nay là KC với cả Heretic đấy.
They missed the timing on each other. Oh, that is just disgusting for Zexy. Done dirty. And Lakia will find it. 2-0 start.
Yeah, and that means you get the Guardian over there to texture as well. So he's going to pass that along to a teammate. Oh my God, dude. And I mean, LUπαιNG really having a great start to this map.
Oh no, absolutely.
He's frying right now. That's exactly what the doctor ordered for Gen.G if they want to come out here and take care of business on map 3 after a crushing overtime loss on Pearl.
Just a hair off of spotting it.
Oh.
Going to be lobbed in. ZEXY.
Thế mà nó vẫn đổi được một.
Getting traded back.
Phantom scooped up by Zinx.
LP, a Bucky in hand. Cage pop pushes up. Just tuck away into the cubby, just eating far too much damage. Zinx not too much on the trade back, suffered. As Cinder now set forward here to B. Be a very bad time for Zinx to take his gate.
Còn cơ hội nào cho team Heretic đi Master không anh á? Anh nghĩ là mùa này Heretic không đi được Master đâu mà anh nói thật.
Okay, they pinged it.
Ash close enough.
Heretic
So calls that out and lock
cho anh mấy giây, anh check
back.
Heretic hay Ash.
What a shot from Ash.
Heretic trùng nhánh với cả Na'Vi. Kể cả tối nay Heretic có ăn được KC đi nữa thì nó là hai chày từ Na'Vi anh em nhé. Nó là hai chày của Na'Vi. Đi luôn.
Chaos bursting here on the scenes is 2v2. Critical health disadvantages for the players of Varel. Being said though, Klaus has been a monster so far here today. Pushing on that Pearl, the swoop in, looking for the reset.
Mày lại com em. Cloud mày lại com em.
Cam situated. The
biết bố com em đây không? Biết bố com em đây không?
Delivers the final blow.
Mày.
3-0 start for him on the Cypher. 3-0 start for Gen.G on the map.
Yeah, another bonus for Gen.G. Just like they started on Pearl. And it's scrappy as all hell right now. Just able to win the trade though, so early advantage. Ash nice and clean. Akia able to at least deal with one there. Just kind of, you know, Gen.G.
Em thấy dạo này Wood livestream nhiều lắm. Cả hay làm vlog, chắc chuẩn bị chuyển hướng sang làm content creator à? Tươi nhờ. Nhưng mà Fame ở team Heretic thì to mà. Làm streamer ổn luôn đấy. Đá chén cơm anh gì nhờ? Anh gì Mickwell cái? Ôi gì Nick.
Solid shot from Zinx. Right through the door gap.
You got the trip there.
Heard the TP over.
Ooh.
Swing in. Okay.
Ui rồi, thế mà trượt.
He shook off his hand.
Good off on that one. Texture yelling out comms down on stage. As ZEXY really meant to do here. Ooh, follow-up shots.
Cinder một máu rồi này.
Knocks it down towards 6 HP. Push out
làm gì ấy?
to his demise.
Cốt lòi à?
Zinx with the covering crossfire.
Em không xem anime mấy hôm nay, thằng Verti dạo này bịa lắm hay sao mà bị ban vậy á? Tất nhiên là bịa rồi anh em. Nhưng mà nói chung nhá, anh em hiểu tình hình ở Lao bây giờ như này, tôi sẽ gọi là tổng hợp thông tin một vòng, tôi đi X, tôi tổng hợp thông tin. Nói chung là tất cả những cái thông tin này nó đều là tin đồn cả thôi nhá. Anh em mình nghe ở mức tham khảo này. Nghe ở mức tham khảo và không đăng bài là tại là em Tommy kể anh em nhá. Em Tommy chỉ gọi là đi tổng hợp thông tin ở trên mạng, em Tommy nghe tin đồn thôi. Bây giờ là tất cả cái vlog trước của bọn Lao thì đều có những tình huống gọi là quay mấy anh em ngồi gọi là tổng kết sau trận, anh em có lỗi gì, anh em gọi là nói với nhau. Đấy, anh em tổng hợp lỗi sai để anh em sửa. Thì từ cái thời là còn thằng DZZin cơ là nó đã bảo vấn đề là bây giờ là Ini ném đồ là chúng mày đéo theo kịp được tao, chúng mày đang ném đồ có vấn đề. Đấy, quan trọng là như thế. Nó tức là cả DZZin và thằng Verti nó đều có chung một vấn đề là bây giờ tao vào đéo có đồ, đéo có follow, đéo có người đi kèm tao. Đấy.
Yeah,
Thành ra là tao bị chết. Đấy là vấn đề của những thằng LULIT nó đang gặp là cái vấn đề đấy. Nó có complain sau trận. Thế là bây giờ ở bên Brazil nó đang chia làm hai luồng. Một luồng nó bảo vệ VCT và những thằng LULIT của cái gì nhỉ? Những thằng LULIT của Lao nó đang có vấn đề với cả INI và cái côn của thằng Pangada thì cả team đéo nghe. Đấy. Mỗi thằng bắn kiểu team ấy là vấn đề nặng. Thế là thôi thì mẹ Lao. Một bên nó bảo vệ bên phía đội hình của Lao là mày bắn ngu, start mày xấu thì mày bị ban là đúng rồi. Nhà tôi cũng nói là thằng Cao An Jin đéo phải là một cái mảnh ghép để mà giữ lại được ấy. Trần đến thế rồi. Ui, là kìa. Điên à?
Drone out, needing to try to run down this Sova, but it's a quick cancel.
Cũng phải chết rồi anh em ạ, cũng phải chết rồi. Không thể sống mãi được. Nhưng 10 mạng mẹ ơi.
Now they know that operator's in hand, it's finding value. GEN.G continue to maintain a very strong hold on this map.
Đi mừng ngoan về Lao thật á. Tất cả chỉ dừng ở mức tin đồn. Những nhà báo ở bên Brazil thì họ có chia sẻ thì họ cho rằng là nếu như mà thực sự là về Lao thì đấy là những bản hợp đồng quá đắt tiền và nó quá mạo hiểm. Xếp hạng độ pịa các thành viên Lao á. Mùa này thì chán nhất là VCT rồi đến Pangada. Bởi vì Pangada là lần đầu làm IGL như cặp. Rồi tiếp theo là đến Cao An Jin. Rồi đến Darker và cuối cùng là Luxo. Hai thằng Darker cả Luxo thì nó bắn vẫn kinh mà. Rút dao không? Rút dao không?
Ash, however, pitch being split, the knock out. Soon to take it down, he can spot up. Ooh, dashes forward through the smoke.
Hey!
This is right there into the shoulder. Cinder outdone, Texture with a 3K, GEN.G. Now with 6 rounds.
Thằng Cao An Jin chơi ini như kẹt được cái đợt cầm Sky ổn á. Thì từ cái hồi thằng Cao An Jin nó bắn ở NIP NIP Brazil là nó đã one trick con Sky rồi mà. Cái đợt meta con Sky là thằng Cao An Jin nó bắn start nó siêu khủng ở bên Brazil luôn. Anh em hiểu nó bắn ở Challenger Brazil là nó gặp mấy team như kiểu Lao lủng các thứ ấy là nó còn ăn được một map. Cái hồi mà Lao còn áp pass áp bủng ấy là hồi đấy kinh.
The good news is this guy's in the server. And he's Mr. Reliable.
Mới BR Luxo thì có mạnh không á? Nếu thằng Luxo chấp nhận nói tiếng Anh nhá thì tôi xin đảm bảo với anh em là thằng Luxo đấy nó phải gọi là một trong những con lính mạnh nhất của bố luôn đấy. Thật sự nếu như mà là mới BR Luxo nhá thì đấy là một trong những con lính mạnh nhất.
He's got his ult. Play retake. Stay okay.
Shock dart connects. That's 2 players whittled away at. Allows for GEN.G to get everyone clustered together, and like you said, the mask will go on. Zinx will lead the way.
You know that Hunter Fury in play too. Got to deal with that.
It's just going to be opened up now, but it's just a barrage of kills found.
Hay.
However, going to be invested from
Zinic bắn vai luôn.
Pushes forward, swaps the weapon. The final 2 players' positions. Shock dart locked in. Karan now.
Như nào?
Last one standing. Knows it, but Klaus wins it.
Thằng Klaus ra bắn một viên luôn.
Beryl on the board at long last here on Haven. They have a massive deficit to try to run back.
Yeah, just a great little timing play at the choke. Beryl throws.
Nhưng mà nghe điêu ngon thơm nhỉ anh em nhỉ? Tech thật ra là Tech bắn cũng gọi là tròn vai ở mới BR thôi mà được con hàng Luxo rồi tôi thật anh em. Mẹ mình đúng rồi luôn đấy. Bố nhá. Cú mà thật sự mới bây giờ mà bằng một cách nào đó chuyển nhượng cuối mùa hoặc giữa mùa nhá, mà mang ở thằng Luxo về nhá, tôi hứa tôi mua bundle mấy bây giờ luôn, tôi mua cả áo mấy bây giờ luôn. Tất nhiên là áo đéo có chữ 1x đấy. Tất nhiên là áo sạch nha anh em nhá.
A rookie player like this taking down somebody who's, rookie of the year, but THEO went forward, overwhelm is there. Karan
hỏng rồi.
so gets picked, but Lakia finds a second.
Lakia bắn điên đấy à?
Cinder consideration on the ultimate there. It's Paranoia not going to connect, and he goes TPing to his demise.
Lộn đấy.
Shot from Klaus. A bit of a guess and a gamble, but one that pays off. Stops Lakia from finding more. One popped, peek in texture, delivering a headshot. Shoot it out. Can he continue to be a clutch monster? No. Texture.
7-1 luôn.
Before he can really even get started. GEN.G guaranteeing a lead at the half, and given the score line, it is looking to be a big one.
Not gonna lie, this looked great to start here for Veril. And then Lakia shows up. Oh, the ping there. So nice, using his own util to tee himself up.
A little bit of a freebie and an oopsie from Cinder.
Yeah.
But just not registering, not reading how deep Lakia had been able to pursue forward into the site there.
Yeah, you might have thought he took a step back, waited for the jet maybe.
Mai chúng ta gặp ZETA chắc không có gì đâu nhỉ à?
Too, but that would have to be one hell of a flick for him, but it's going to be one hell of a
nhắc
shot.
đến mới bây giờ có mất đi rồi mới bây giờ anh em. Ngon luôn.
Try to recover this. Ash watching.
Mất mẹ không ngắm ạ.
Up in hand, and Ash has to give up the angle. Actually cycles forward his second smoke, locking off that POV, but now getting a little bit whiffy. Same could be said for the cyber cage and garage window, but Lakia once again!
Ui, Lakia trận này điên rồi. Lakia trận này điên rồi anh em ạ.
Walking on water in this map. Flash sent up over the top.
Gì đây?
A very nice shot. Grabs himself a vandal as Ash arriving on the scene. Swing in the corner. Off going wide, snipes one out of the air.
Hai trai.
There's the Bucky, there's the Thrifty. Little bit of that magic from the first map on display from Veril.
There's a lot of chatter down on that stage right now. Every moment that Veril is getting, they're trying to hype themselves back up into this. They're trash talking, they're doing whatever they can. They're hitting some damn good sheriff shots to boot. That's exactly what they needed. That could have been an absolute runaway. And now the money already there where...
They whittled away at it. Yep, the double outlaw purchase split across both sides of the map. Cinder posted up onto the box, able to find Ash. Very good punishes coming through, and now you've even got this later lurk from Klaus. Zink's thinking better about it. Takes back over, grabs the orb as Lakia.
Ui, nó múa kìa. Moment của Zexy kìa.
Multi-kills coming through for him, not with that sheriff.
Được quá nhờ.
That movement, though, was so slick from Zexy. The updraft to the box, bouncing around, gets the spot, dashes at him. So good.
Stops flawless.
Múa đao dẻo luôn đấy chứ.
Veril was wondering, will that Thrifty be the opening of the floodgates that they need it to be? So far, it's pointing towards yes.
I'd almost take a timeout here as GEN.G. I wouldn't want to give any more.
Try to cool them off.
Yes, exactly. Even if it's just to ice them a little bit to stop this.
Not to be.
A lot of ults too.
Yeah, they're gonna keep letting it roll forward.
Thần tượng là Atpat còn gì nữa, để mất đi mấy BR đi kia không, thần tượng Atpat thì thần tượng ai? Hay, tất trời. Sit the fuck down ngay. Ông cháu ngậm ngay anh em. Làm gì đấy? Ngáo à? Nó thật sự là định làm như thế luôn. Khinh Lakia anh em ạ. Ui, khinh Lakia, sấy màn trước mặt Lakia. Ô.
Trying to take a pause. Drone checking over towards long. Scale forward, but Klaus on the swing, able to find one. Zuna steadies it. Get the kill on the texture, but nothing more to be found. Cinder faking the TP. Trying to go for the swing out, but it's a double face.
EDG win rồi á? Thì tất nhiên, GEN.G thì mùa này mang tiếng Build Team, Super Team.
Allows for GEN.G to get right back into control. As they're looking to maybe lock up a 9-3 half.
Well, I mean, it's one of those rounds where it's so important to have it long A control. GEN.G commits a little bit extra. They're able to profit off the back of it, find that big first kill. You know, one of the responses can be to just, like we've seen already from Varel, is to just start going C a bunch to try to work the map that way. And that's what GEN.G thinks. They think, okay, long A didn't work. Sometimes you can just rush C, put some pressure onto that Cypher, that Sentinel player. Big spot. Oh yeah, here we go.
Oh, he's just okay, sending it once again. Tags him just a hair off though.
Đéo tác được ai ạ? Sao lúc nhảy sang đéo ulti luôn nhở? Nghĩ một lúc đang ulti làm gì ta? Nhớ ra rau cuối ạ.
Spot.
On the one. Clone out, Zinx scaling forward, taking the space here in garage. But Klaus, what a shot! He's just in and out, a thief in the night. Steals away the IGL. Jinx, however, on the peak, able to find Zinx. Sexy now going to be taken down.
Nhỏ máu lời chứ anh em. Lì liều láo ấy chứ.
The spot on the Cinder, but Klaus breaks things open at garage. Sends out
Bảo thằng em Zinx luôn mà.
Full info gained. Swinging, challenging the angle. Zinx has to back away as the paranoia flies. Dash on the crossfire, finding one, and Klaus eats even more damage. Reposition from Cinder, Wise.
Ui.
Gets the kill and brings it into that 2v2, but now the 1v2 needing to clutch it out.
The option to
Ôi,
plant on
Adam ngồi đây ao trình rồi. Đúng không? Ngồi đây là ao trình rồi chứ.
One that they should have registered. Plant coming in.
Được.
Was waiting 3, 2, 1. Swing, kills, round done. 9-3 at the half. GEN.G hardly
93 đẹp anh em ơi. Ăn Vito nữa endgame luôn. Ăn Vito nữa endgame luôn. GEN.G ơi.
Really, really clean stuff from GEN.G. The best we've seen from him today. Just winning a lot of opening battles. Had some great ideas on how to put pressure at the map, especially on long A, to make it just outrageous.
Wow.
That's pretty good too. That's some nice stuff. I mean, you can see both teams are really dialed in now. Over time. Doesn't seem to have drained in. They're still quite strong, but GEN.G just had a much better read on that map, how to control it. A few rounds here and there that Varel's able to get to go over on the C side to put some pressure on that Sentinel, but at the end of the day, that was even
Xoay là bị xui đúng không à? Đâu?
So, a lot of Zinx fans out there. Seen quite a few signs for it.
Great to see.
Yeah.
Mấy thằng Liquid ốc lại ốc bưởi rồi. Tối 1 giờ anh em ơi, 1 giờ bắn. Anh em lên phím 36 cho gót luôn ạ. Anh em lên cho gót Lakia phím 36. Gót đầu tiên của tôi ở Valorant. Gót do tôi phong tặng. Anh em lên cho tôi con phím 36 cái.
Why not?
Gót do em Tumi phong tặng. Vào tháng 2 năm 2024. Đúng chưa? Em Tumi tặng.
Kind of depends on what they all want to do. I would love to see it. Well, looks like a pretty. This is a little scary for GEN.G if they commit to this. Let's see.
Varel once again continuing with.
Ê, Lakia trở lại rồi thế mình đâu? Mình đã trở lại chưa?
Continue to play into them.
Mình chết con mẹ 1 năm rồi. Mình chết đến năm nay là năm thứ 2 mà. Lộn gì đây?
Never mind. Times have changed. It looks like they're gonna get
Gamble
their
bắn
first blood
4C.
out of the series.
What the fuck?
They just wait.
Jeez.
They just wait. Tap of the spike. 3, 2, 1, go.
Just annihilated.
Lộn gì nhở?
Khan's like, guys, what happened? Can someone explain that to me, please? Would that be?
I think it's probably best to just move on if you're Gen.G.
Yeah.
So, kind of waiting to see if they go on a bit of a deep explore, but they're more than happy to play back. I think they're more than happy to let him live.
Oh, for sure. You don't care. Impetus is on him to do something.
Yeah, I mean, okay, you're not going to get plant money, and if you want to get any money at all, you're going to have to die. So,
30 seconds left.
Đêm nay có dìu anh em trận nào không á? Có chứ anh em, đêm vẫn lại bình thường mà.
slow creep in, Cinder around the corner, ready. Well, not quite going to have the
Rồi, flawless luôn.
LP
Mấy ngày
has
tay
the
to
shot.
nhở?
Flawless pistol. A solid one to pick up here for Veril. As they look to start their run back right here, right now.
Just everybody falls.
Làm sao nó bắn đúng một cái mồm của lại nó bắn full thịt mà.
Absolutely gorgeous stuff.
It's like that 100 Thieves, like 5-player pyramid attempt.
I remember that, yeah.
Where they're not playing high-low, and it actually worked.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the Pyramid of Thieves didn't go well. The Tower of Thieves is what I called it.
Có River Guardian rồi, có nên mua thêm Sovereign không á?
What was that, 2003?
2003.
Có, nếu mà có tiền thì có anh em ạ. Tại vì khẩu Guardian Sovereign này vẫn đẹp.
You're saying 2003.
Oh, 2023. Forgot there's another 2.
Yes, I remember casting that. I was 11.
Yeah. I mean, I was in
you
high
were
school.
27.
I was in high school. I was like 18, 17.
Ra thì thay vì mua một khẩu Guardian với giá khoảng 350 thì anh em mua cái cờ lên trên kênh này là chất hơn mà. Lời hơn chứ. Anh em thích thì anh em ban mấy cái thằng chữ trắng kiểu ai nhờ? Kiểu Cheezert này, PUBG này, Determine các kiểu này, anh em cứ làm cái ấn nút tham ao thôi. Mua cờ lên chất hơn à? Hay là anh Đạt Nguyễn này, thì thoảng ngứa mắt anh Đạt Nguyễn cho anh Đạt Nguyễn cái lệnh tham ao 82.000 phút. À 86.000 phút.
Shots attempt not going through, but Zinks in and around the back. Able to go ahead and get the backstab through.
30 seconds left.
And now just TP's right back over into the site. Smooth criminal.
That was a nice setup.
Lakia going to be taken down. Pop swing in the corner. The judge good for one, but draw back out with that.
Má mà nó mua.
Zexy once again just placed this track.
Chữ xanh á? Chữ xanh thì quá là tuyệt vời luôn. Chữ xanh là quá là tuyệt vời luôn anh em ơi.
Just 4 rounds separating as we go into their bonus.
Chữ xanh nó lại quá là tuyệt vời luôn các chồng ạ.
You're a Gen.G fan though in that round in terms of the way they worked the map, the way they're able to at least put some pressure onto their opponents. Nice TP setup there. Just leaves Klaus none the wiser.
Enemy remaining.
They are still in it. Their vibes are still there. No sign of give up just yet from Veril. They want to keep their tournament alive. They want their rematch against GE.
Touch now planted in the sewers. Jiggle peek here, but they've gotten any information about this one. Now it's going to be reinforced by an operator.
This is very scary if Gen.G commits.
They're on the scout, but has it gone deep enough? Not sure if they quite spotted out Ash, but may have just done.
I only saw Ash. I don't think they saw Zinks.
P on the jiggle. Not spotting out either of them. They meant to just slink right through on a timing.
God, Lucky is lucky. He gets taken down. That's spiked down.
The operator has been repositioned around towards B, so if they get the exec going.
Sau đấy 2 team Team 1 về cả NV cả Lao á, thì đợi các đội xác định chính thức thông tin nhé anh em. Đằng nào thì đầu tiên thì Lao cũng hết hy vọng rồi, còn NV bắn nốt tuần này nữa anh em ạ. Khả năng nếu mà tin nổi trong tuần sau thôi. Bởi vì tuần sau là cũng gần biết kết quả của KICKOFF rồi mà. Gần hết kết quả rồi. Hay. Caron cover đẹp thế.
That is a critical punish. Judge could have absolutely done an immense amount of damage. Dart out. Operator spotted in heaven. Klaus now trying to charge forward against his opponent's cybercade.
Hay Lakia. Ui, Lakia trận này bắn như Pram vậy anh em ạ.
Able to find Zexi's head. And that is looking like
Lakia trận này như Pram vậy. Ui, nhờn. Bố mà trừng phạt ngay.
Operator now on the floor. Can they recover it? Texture.
Cho xin quả lát. Cho xin quả lát. Cho xin quả lát. Hay.
Texture finding one. Spotting out. Klaus goes for the fight.
Take out the red panties.
So
we're rich, baby.
Recovered all the same.
Chizu đã ném 50.000 đồng cho em Tumi. Tumi đó.
Cảm ơn Chizu về 50.000 nhá. Cảm ơn chúng yêu nhiều ạ. Ngon.
Oh my goodness. It is a little bit closer than you'd like.
Đâu phải tự dưng người ta gọi là gốt. Sai. Đâu phải tự dưng tôi gọi là gốt. Sai. Claim cái, bắt đầu ra biển rồi, bắt đầu phải khẳng định phong cách tứ hoàng rồi anh em ơi. Có Pram bao giờ đâu mà bảo Pram á? Có. Pram Lakia 2021 anh em ơi, tin chuẩn. Pram Lakia 2021.
Picks apart the Yoru there in main as Texture will similarly fall, and it is a catastrophic start to this round for GEN.G.
Con mẹ mày sao thua con mẹ rồi luôn rồi.
None the wiser.
Khen cái thua cụ luôn ạ, đời ơi.
And Varel just have themselves a flawless round win to continue to try to run this back. Shorten that gap once more.
It's their turn to get some long A control. I mean, you're just kind of looking for some miracle out of Ash, but he's so weak that surely there's not anything he can do. Not anything. Throwing a smoke there just to let him know, hey, bud, we know you're probably in the vicinity. Still a lot of time, but has to be a waiting game. Just a matter of if Ash gets out of there with the gun or not. That was just really well coordinated.
Đâu nhỉ, ngày xưa Pram của Lakia stat cũng tạm mà, cũng ổn mà. Không phải là quá kinh khủng, bởi vì hồi đấy cả team Newton bắn ảo lắm, nhưng mà
8 HP trying to hold on to the weapon. Cinder might go walking right into him with a knife out. Yes, he will. Quick pivot. No, never mind. Swings in. And does get taken down. Karan now 5 seconds to survive. Push through. Finds two. And realistically, Varel can't really afford this either. So, yeah, they just have to back away. Hold on to the two remaining weapons. GEN.G should be able to scrape together a buy for the most part. Lakia, the one who's hurting the most.
Well, we're back to 10-6. GEN.G in the lead. Last time we saw that, went for a ride.
Yeah. And it absolutely can happen once again.
Lakia top 4 stat nha anh em. 1.15 KD, 2.31 ACS, top 4 stat. Thua THmôNG, Scream, Shazam. Được chưa? Stat như vậy anh em chơi gì? Trả Pram 2021. Top 4 stat. Thua Shazam, Scream, THmôNG. THmôNG Pram. THmôNG nhà vô địch.
Klaus on the peak. Try to see if he can find anything there with a random spray, but spike gets planted all the same. Lakia bouncing back out towards mid, one away from a Hunter's Fury. Which?
Nói chung là những người biết sẽ biết, còn những người không biết sẽ không biết anh em ơi. Khó. Hay Zinix ơi. Ok anh Lợn.
Lakia in window needs a drop down, trying to find a timing, but the stinger's just not going to be good enough. Things on the exit around the back. Ash here at backside. The final one, but can't steady the shots. Zexy taps it, but the fuse.
Phải cả lồn nó cho một dao vào mặt luôn mà. Hết time rồi.
So no players from GEN.G surviving. But they will get the round win. Now moving up 11-6.
Yeah, just a great adjustment here from GEN.G round to round. Couldn't win the long A fight. you know that probably
Ten Z thời người ta chưa biết chơi game á. Này anh em ơi, anh em tôi bảo anh em nhá. Mọi người cứ bảo là cái thời người ta chưa biết chơi game. Thế bây giờ khi mà tất cả mọi người cùng không biết chơi game mà bạn kinh thì bạn vẫn là thằng kinh nhất mà, đúng không? Nếu ở giữa cái thời kỳ mà tất cả mọi người đều piện như nhau nhưng bạn là thằng kinh nhất thì bạn vẫn là thằng kinh nhất của cái thời kỳ đấy thôi. Nó có thay đổi sự thật đâu. Thì ở thời điểm đấy Ten Z là kinh nhất đấy thôi. Mechanically.
Thrifty attempt here. As Texture considering that peek with the outlaw, but ZETA has the op.
Technically là như thế.
Nice full armor behind this. As Cinder tucked into the cubby with just a bandit in hand. He's gonna find Lakia.
Hay.
They're into the opening.
Đây rồi. Lakia bắt đầu chết đầu khá giống kích bản rồi.
LP both here. Sheriff and Bucky's ready to deal some damage, and Hunter's Fury goes out to look to interrupt this one, but the spike gets planted by Zinx all the same. Jump forward onto the corner, Zinx getting corralled upon and will end up falling.
Zinx ơi, em bỏ ra khỏi sai được không?
Straight over to Klaus.
Ê luôn đấy.
Spot out, yep. The Klaus striking is just playing off this information as LP exits the dimensional drift. Bucky, the gorgeous effect, finds the kill. Weapons upgraded, the fuse in. Barrel find themselves a 7th round win with an effective Thrifty.
Yeah, so this time Varel much quicker to react to the B pressure, and they have that early alert system. You know, with Cinder tucked into the corner. Yeah, Lakia thought about checking it, but didn't fully commit to it. Cost him a little bit. Nice setup there with the smoke in front. That operator, a really nice clean angle. That's tough to see for the opponents down on the ground. Texture has his Blade Storm this time. It's going to be GEN.G's turn to punch back. Couple Sheriffs. Dart out cleared.
Yep. Just that shock. But noise made there by ZETA.
Ném dao mặt ZETA là ngon luôn này.
Gate crash, sent forward. Dash up into the cloud burst, swing around the back.
Hay.
Texture will find one. Cloud's going to be taken.
Hay.
The instant save for the second. Disgusting from Texture. Azuna's trying to play this one out patiently. Gets a weapon drawn out. Finds himself a second. Texture.
Đéo một ai clear sốc rồi à?
Third. It's just Lakia who cannot make it happen. Zuna with a 4K goes monstrous. Denying the Thrifty from GEN.G.
Dude, he is just unreal. Just the patience that he's able to show. This is also unreal. Boop.
That's just instantaneous, and it feels like that should absolutely be the round, but Zuna, this
waits for the
little lurk.
Texture's going for the gun. I mean, the timing couldn't have been worse for GEN.G.
Insanely well done, though, from Zuna. Fantastic.
Toàn lỗi cá nhân luôn nãy giờ ấy.
They shrug off the Thrifty attempt. Can they continue to deny GEN.G getting up to this map point? LP, they have to know. They have to be suspicious.
He's been, yeah, been loving it, yeah.
Turns it, exits. Now, know exactly what you were in for had you walked into that trap. Clear the wire. Karan, slow, methodical lurk down into sewer.
Done a lot of the right things here as GEN.G. Created so much attention on the other side of the map, but again, it's taking a little while. So therefore, Varel able to get that extra player over and a nice shot.
I didn't think he had it. Finds it, goes for the peek down in the sewer, however, but the paranoia goes across and he gets taken down. Klaus still here on the site, finding Ash, finding Zinx. As Zuna continues to hold down sewers, and Lakia picked apart, whittled away at down to 5 HP and killed off. Another round of Varel. 2 rounds separating. There with a
What
touching
the
distance.
fuck
And
are they playing,
that
guys?
has to come to a stop here. There's one clear conclusion, which is timeout needed.
No doubt. Got to talk about how you're going to work the map a little bit more. I think just maybe give them a long C hit here. I like what they're doing in this round in terms of creating some pressure on one side of the map, but again, it's Varel is so confident and so quick to react to pressure. If you don't commit to it quickly, they are happy to immediately go to the other side. So another thing you can do in response to that is create a little attention somewhere and then pull back, take the pause, and then re-hit. Things like that. Whereas with Gen.G, with Lakia in control, he really likes to hit, move to the other side, and then move to the other side. He's not really often taking pauses. He does sometimes. We saw it a little bit on Pearl, but Varel is just so confident. LP's doing a great job throughout this entire series. Despite everything that's happened, I mean, they're still very much in this.
The Bucky for Zinx. Dimensional Drift from the shadows, all that they have available ult-wise. Klaus with the Neural Theft. Damn sure that he will invest that nice and early to stop a potential Thrifty. Zexy going walkabouts down to the sewer. Already the players past his line of sight. Not looking to peek into this, surely. Oh, swing on the side. Split the attention, force out the tailwind. Zexy gets out.
Rồi thắng được nha.
Very much still in the fight. Timing shot over towards there as Bucky out from Zinx.
Hay rồi, một đổi một là ngon rồi.
TP into the corner, coming through for Ash. More damage found, Zexy 2 HP, narrowly surviving in this one, but the plant's in for Gen.G.
Vào vị trí đẹp rồi đấy.
Not good fast enough, Ash.
Smoke lại Heaven không?
He's out at Heaven. Just poking and prodding, seeing what he can get done. A weapon recovered now for Texture, playing within the cyber cage, trying to see if he's gonna come bouncing out of this window. Meanwhile, it's a double stack into the smoke, blocking off connector.
LP got past his trip.
Hay!
Break out the red panties.
There's just no hope breaking that one, but like you said, LP now arriving from behind, finds the headshot, Lakia, take it down! It's LP!
Có, đưa cho này về nước anh em ơi.
The ult to escape.
Hay!
And that's the round one.
Ôi, con mẹ nó bắn quả Cedric Fire luôn.
Sprinting away with just a stinger in hand. But Varel cannot deny this Thrifty. Absolute carnage on this A site.
Oh my god. This is a great setup, Drift. You're getting the shotgun kill in there, you're running and gunning. It's exactly what you want to do, but this little thing, I don't know how LP got past the trip, but he did. I don't think he TP'd, but maybe it was just a quick one that I didn't catch on the map. Doesn't matter.
Absolute insanity.
Just bananas.
Cảm ơn anh em nào vừa donate đây anh em ơi.
G's call, they're calling their next one because they want to bring this map to
Tele để làm gì á? Thì cứ kệ cho nó Tele đi được không?
Gen.G just saying, look.
Lúc đấy não xử lý adrenaline cao rồi, chỉ xử lý theo bản năng thôi anh em ơi. Làm sao mà còn gọi là lý trí được quá nữa anh em. Xử lý theo phản xạ theo bản năng thôi. Hôm nay bắn tốt nhỉ? Không em ơi. Hai map đầu thuần âm.
I want to see a fast C hit here from Gen.G. Just turn up the tempo. The defenses have been relatively weak over there. I think that's going to be your good chance here to get into a good post plant. Although, I think Varel's thinking the same thing. They've got quite a bit of
lại đâm vào C ở một round quyết định.
pressure that they're going to try to generate.
Lại gặp cái thằng Cloud này.
We've been using the smoke early. My ult is ready. Getting that orb for free, not really feeling any pressure in response. It just should leave you comfortable here as Varel to plant your feet. It's a good execute though. Could be the game, could be the match.
Flash out, back
Hay!
Zinx able to find Cloud.
Hay! Ui!
Another LP
Zidic,
gone.
side step.
To the wayside.
Chiến thắng anh em ơi.
Zexy.
Chiến thắng anh em ơi.
Frantically, desperately
Đừng,
needing a kill.
đừng.
Get those blades online.
Lakia ơi.
Well timed on the ultimate, able to find Lakia, brings it now into a 2v3. This becomes a lot more workable for Varel. Spot on the one, the tailwind expiring. Texture concerning himself about playing this one quietly, just continues to make noise here on the site. Now sat behind the box. On board, looks for the time. Finds it. Zexy now. A 1v3.
Ui.
Away. Cloudburst down.
No.
The smoke will fall, and so too shall he. 13-8, 2-1 in the series. Gen.G take down and eliminate Barrel from Pacific Kickoff.
Yeah, this is an incredible series by both teams.
Anh không xem VCT America à? Em ơi. Em ơi, kênh của anh livestream không thiếu buổi nào của VCT America. Kênh của anh livestream không thiếu buổi nào ạ. Đây ạ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 buổi America rồi ạ. Thiếu đúng một buổi. America nếu mà có thì là 5 giờ sáng bắn em nhá. Còn cả nhà mình ơi, có thiếu một buổi thôi, hôm nay tôi xin rồi. Anh em ơi, anh em ngồi yên ở trên kênh này. Em Tommy chuyển luồng sang luồng thôi, em Tommy nghỉ tí mọi người ơi. Em Tommy nghỉ tí mọi người ạ. Nghỉ tí để tí anh em mình còn là làm tí EMEA anh em ơi. Chắc là vẫn phải nghỉ một tí, chứ không nghỉ là chết đấy. Phải nghỉ một tí mọi người ạ. Chuẩn bị tối nay thì sẽ có EMEA, có team Heretic với ở KC nha anh em ơi.
I don't know who I favor anymore. You know, it's hard to say with maybe Gen.G starting to gain their footing, but you know, a lot of us feel like Global has a lot of...
Ôi, may mà Gen.G thắng anh em ạ. Đéo thắng tôi điên mẹ mất. Nói chung là thank you anh em rất là nhiều vì đã ngồi đồng hành cùng em Tommy trong 2 trận đấu của Pacific tối nay nha. Không kịp xem China, hơi đáng tiếc anh em ạ. Hơi đáng tiếc khi không kịp xem China. Không sao. Tí mình sẽ có team Heretic đối đầu KC và team Liquid đối đầu ULF nha anh em ơi. Tí nữa nha. Bây giờ thì chắc là em Tommy nghỉ ngơi tí đây, anh em phải còn đăng bài các thứ lên Facebook nữa. Hẹn gặp lại mọi người vào 30 phút nữa, em Tommy sẽ on kênh. Bye bye mọi người.